Alright then. Welcome everybody to the stream. We're back in with the Hunter Boy today with Tarvellad. I want to try one of two goals today. One is certainly a lot more likely than the other. First goal, level 95 today. I think we've got the time to achieve that. Second goal is, I guess, as the stream title says, I want to complete Rohan, but I kind of forgot how many quests there were that I'm going to have to do. There's like 4 different so for the class trait point, which is what we're after, you've got to do Road to Dunharrow, all roads lead back to Aldburg, the Broadacres Betrayed, Woodhurst has Fallen, and to Helm's Deep, which we're all leveled up enough for. But there's like a good 50 quests, I think, for the first region, and then there's however many for the second. Actually, the second region's like super quick. Actually, looking at it, that's not too bad. So the first one's like 50 quests, which, you know, is what it is. And then the second one, third one, and fourth and fifth seem to be actually pretty alright, all things considered. Ew, fancy. Tempered glass on the side as well. But yeah, back with Rohan. 95 is obviously our I think Of the Deep is the level 95 gear that we're after. Let me go see if I can find it. Stuff like this. This one here, for example. So level 95, you know, significantly more armor, more agility, more vitality, more physical mastery, and the crit on top of that, which obviously as a hunter is quite important. And also the quests that we're doing should also give us a decent amount of stuff as well. So yeah, we've got 2 levels, like 5,000 quests to do. So without further ado, let's get into it, doing those. And
it is a sad
yeah, we got at least a
decent
bit of time. It's certainly easy. Well, it's certainly possible to play solo. I played solo for 8-9 years outside of making videos, which was still solo. I was playing solo. And for the longest time, I also played without a subscription. Now, admittedly, yes, I had bought the triple pack at the time, which gave me the first 3 expansions. But it is certainly possible. I played Hunter, starting with, so it was a pretty easy class to get a handle of. My best suggestion is, if you can, like, if you don't want to go for a subscription, one thing it was worth looking into is the Trove. It's $60, but it gives you the first 6 expansions, so it's a pretty good deal in that regard. And then you pretty much don't have to worry about any content except quest packs until 105. But you can do main story all the way through. I think you can do the main quest free to play up until Helm's Deep, I think, if I remember correctly. I can't remember where it cuts off, but yeah, up to like I think 75 or so you can play the main story for free to play. But yes. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Helm's Deep or Rohan.
For the invaders of the lands of Rohan. The White Wizard
Find a sword and a shield.
Everything from us.
And then yeah, as you play, you can get the lot tray points to unlock the quest packs and stuff, as we've been doing on our free to play account on occasion. So you can slowly unlock everything, which is at least our plan. Where is this sword? I found it. Ignore me. But yeah, I just, you know, I actually really like Rohan. Rohan, I think I kind of slept on Rohan, if that's the correct way of sort of wording it, when I originally played it. And I think coming back, well, I did play it through the quests and stuff on Tarvellad, but I kind of, like, didn't really... Like, I skipped it the first time, then on Tarvellad, on Arkenstone, I did play it, and then coming back here, like, however many years later, it's just a really nice region, I think. It's just, I like the quests, I like the epic, I like the side stuff. Mounted combat is meh, but you can get away without using it, so... It's actually the last expansion I got, actually. Well, minus War of Three Peaks and Morgul, which wasn't released at the time. But I actually had Mordor before I had Helm's Deep. Or no, Rohan, sorry. Which is interesting, I guess. It's certainly a little bit weird. Where are we going? Okay. Don't know why I'm just walking. I should be on my wolf steed, but I guess if anybody attacks me, then I'm gonna dismount anyway, so should be safe. Yes, D. Yeah, also 95, new gear, new jewelry, I think. I could be wrong. And then new stuff, just generally. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, I meant to get back to you. For the legendary server, I think either Tarvellad or Degron would be the best, since those are my two highest. And obviously I can just trade between those if I need to. I literally just logged onto the legendary server just before streaming because I was like, yes, that's a thing I need to do. Yeah. Yeah, it might be a little less weirdly worded than NS for eel. Or weirdly spelled, I guess. Because unfortunately, Nightmare is not available. Someone stole my name. Still salty about that. Not gonna lie. Right. Yeah, I don't think we'll get... I'd like to think we can get the 50 quests. Yeah. I mean, Ensfiel is actually a name I made, but Tarvellad was, you know, Tarvellad was just the game making it for me, so we can play the game. The game that was a completely randomly created character. I should just try and make names that are purposefully difficult.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Yeah, I might thinking about going back on there. Elven Helicopter is the username. I felt like helicopter would be one of those, like, actually I don't know. Would it be like a word that wouldn't fit in with the, you know, with the lore of the game or the lore of the world? Because they do that whole thing, don't they? Okie dokie, thank you very much. I will, yeah, I'm thinking about going back onto the legendary servers anyway. I've been meaning to for ages. I just need to get myself pushed past that Moria. Like, I like Moria, don't get me wrong, but doing Moria again, and especially when I've got to do it on, like, 5 different characters at the minute, it's just a bit of a, like...
The White Wizard has taken everything from us.
I don't know. Just one of those things. Because I was like, I went on Kestor today, because I was doing some... I got him to level 55 today. Very proud. And I was like, cool, Kestor's level 55, you know, maybe I can make... I was thinking 55 is where I can make the new armor for the guild. It's actually 58, so that kind of sucks. But I was like, I really don't want to do Moria. But the problem is, Moria will not... Like, I have to do Moria for the trade point. Yeah. I was like, I should definitely make sure I actually log on there. I did that with Ghost once. Ghost sent me a thing, and then I forgot to take it, because it was on a character that I didn't play for ages. I was like, oh damn. Oops. It's actually a super, you know, clever way of having extra storage. It's an extra 10 inventory slots that you can just have in limbo. That's what it is. Right. One thing I've realized, though, I don't like about Hunter. I mean, yeah, but like money's not too bad in this game.
So
in the scheme of things.
It's a sad thing
But
to watch your lands die.
what time does Lotcha take place? So it is basically parallel with the Lord of the Rings. So the Hobbit sort of story is done. Smaug is dead, etc., etc., and then you start with sort of third and fourth age. So you meet with Strider, and then you see the Fellowship off, and then and then it passes past when the ring's destroyed into the next expansion. Yeah, so fourth age is 105. It's weird to think that, what's that, 4 years? We've been in the fourth age for 4 years. Yeah, so there's the wedding of Aragorn, which you can just infinitely repeat if you just want to hear Sam's poem over and over again, and Gandalf getting angry at hobbits, which is amusing. I wouldn't say angry, more frustrated, to put it kindly. But yeah. It's overall very fun. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I mean, next expansion coming soon. How's the voice acting? Not as much as I'd hoped. I was so happy. Recently we've been to Edoras. Oh, Edoras, however you're supposed to pronounce it. I'll never know. And they had the fully voice acted scene with Gandalf and Theoden and Grima, and I was like, this is what I want. But I wish. And Nicole, thank you for the follow as well. There is voice acting. But I just wish everything was voice acted, because I just love to hear more. It's my only personal gripe. Yeah, I think as they get later in, they are better at the voice acting, like the Gothmog stuff and the I think just later on they were like, hey, we've got the opportunity to do more voice acting. Yeah. So I think because they took like a 4-year break from expansions, 3 years break. 2014 was Helm's Deep, and then 2017 was Mordor. So I think they maybe just use that opportunity to be like, hey, we've got a bit more that we can push into this. We're not doing like a yearly expansion. We've had like time to put into this. But I'd say, yeah, later on there's certainly more. Is it the new Tom Bombadil? I remember people got upset that Tom Bombadil's voice actor got replaced because they wanted to add new voice lines. I think Cord said, yeah, so Gundabad is... There's a lot actually coming out, I think, recently. Coming soon, right? We've got Brawler coming out soon. Yeah, we got Brawler coming out soon, which is a new class. We've got March Upon Gundabad expansion, which is up to 140, I think. Is it confirmed it's 140? Yeah, Tom Bombadil is in the game. He likes to sing and skip around a lot. They didn't say what the cap would be. Is it just assumed it's 140 then? Fair enough. The only other thing I know is there's supposed to be like some PvMP gear available or something. I don't know. I'm not really a PvMP guy. Yeah, Brawler, that, Legendary Item Revamp, the supposed potential visual upgrade. I'd hate if they do 155 for the simple fact of I hate when it's like 95, 105, 115. I want 100, 110, 120. I need these numbers. This quest is so dumb. The reward for this quest, rather, is so dumb. So it's worse gloves, but I have to do the quest that gives me the better gloves to unlock this quest. I don't understand it. It's confusing. But I think... Viznak, did you say? Yeah, so yeah, it's based more on the books. More. I think I've been told, people know better than I do, that in some cases it's more, like, true to the books than the movies are. Viznak. Viznak sounds like a name that I remember. And I think for me to remember a goblin's name... Viznak. I love Viznak. Yeah, Viznak. He's king. You go back to him for a 130 quest. That's why I remember him more recently.
In the grim
He's just funny. In that
Adric
session play. Or that instance or whatever.
Eowyn on matters of honor and duty. The White Hand is wicked.
Yeah, I remember liking him when I met him again recently. I think, someone will know better than I do. Wasn't there talks about the monetization in one of the recent interviews? Was it Andang's or Louis'? I can't remember. There's been so many interviews with, like, with, you know, Bloodborne and Louis and stuff like that. And I was just like, I couldn't do that. If they ever went to me and were like, hey, do you want to do an interview with the producer? I'd be like, no. Yes, but no. Sanet, thank you for the follow as well. It would be nice to have, like, a voice actor list, actually. I think that would be interesting. I want to see how many people voice different characters, like how many, like, voice actors have multiple characters. I mean, clearly there's one voice actor that voices every NPC in the game because they just say the same lines over and over again.
Enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
That's surprising. I'm normally terrible at names, so I'm glad to hear. I can barely pronounce my own username correctly, let alone others. I'm joking. I'm glad though. I'm normally absolutely petrified about getting names wrong. So, yeah. Elder Slade, yeah. I think we took a break from Elder Slade. It got very repetitive for me. Because Renaborn is maxed. He's got pretty much the best gear I can arguably get from him at the minute without doing raids. And I'd rather be playing another character at the moment than rather, like, pursuing doing a raid over and over again. Even though I do want to make sure I do Remichamp. And yeah. I've actually been even going back to Rohan on Renaborn just to you know, get that extra trait point. I want to get 100 trait points before the next expansion. I'm at 98 right now. I can easily get, I think, 100. I think I can get 100. How about that one? 98. No, you can create your own characters. You start with a free-to-play account. You start with 2 character slots, and 8 out of the 10 classes. So you don't have Warden or Rune Keeper. So you have what? Hunter, Guardian, Champion, Lawmaster. The other 7? What's the other one that I'm thinking of? Oh, Bjorning. I kind of forgot. Is it bad that I forgot Bjorning was a class? I am Mr. Bjorning, and I haven't. So you get. So I'm gonna because I'm gonna get it wrong. Let's go on the Lotro wiki. While these guys attack or something. Thane, please just stop. Also, I don't have Heartseeker. This is a problem. Races and classes. That is not the page I wanted. So we've got Bjorning, Burglar, Captain, Champion, Guardian, Hunter, Lawmaster, Minstrel, Runekeeper, and Warden. And then that's classes. And then races is Bjorning, Dwarf, Elf, High Elf, Hobbit, Man, and Stoutex. So, if I log out real quick... Lawmaster is probably my least played at the minute. You can have up to 50 characters if you're crazy like me and decide to buy 50 character slots for some weird reason. I just like the dumb names, alright? I've got Palpatine, who's a lightning runekeeper, because why not? With an item called Unlimited Power, because of course I do. I also have Voldemort and Harry Potter, I think, on here. What on my alt account I've got Voldemort, Twitch TV, because why not? Mordorator, I love that name. Court of the Rings, because I totally am into impersonating the community manager. Oops, I haven't played it yet. But yeah, so you've got Bjorning, which can only be a Bjorning. Burglar, Captain, Champion, Guardian, Hunter, Lawmaster, Mini, Warden, and then obviously you've got certain sort of limitations. So like a man can't be a Runekeeper, but a High Elf can't be a Burglar or a Bjorning. Elf can't be Captain. It's weird that you can be a High Elf Captain, but not an Elf Captain. Don't really know. So you start, the 3 paid races are Stout Axe, High Elf, and Bjorning. And then paid classes is Runekeeper, Warden, and Bjorning. So yeah. That's why I'm a Hobbit, Stout Axe Burglar. But let's jump back into Tarvellad. We have 50 whole quests to get done. Well, I say 50. It's more like, probably like 100. Yeah, Hunter or Champion are my 2 suggested new player classes. Hunter is still my favorite class, even though I've got a max Champion. But I've got 2 maxed Hunters, so, you know, does it count? Just, yeah, simply for the travel skills and the run speed boost consistently. Because although my plugin's broken for it, we have all these travel skills. And actually, since we're here, I do need to go back to Bree, because I need to go back to get my VIP thingy. So, let us return. How dare you throw the rust dies way. Also, context, we do have the best horse in the game. Just saying. I always have to show this off. Because, as we know, best horse. Mine just ran out the other day, but I just couldn't be bothered to go get it. I'm being messaged by Exorbitant. He created, like, a weapon for me or something. Hobby deer. Well, I'm not jealous at all. I don't know what you're about. Dude. Yeah, I saw someone with it. I think I have it on my, on Arkenstone, but not on, Evernight. Because I got it from the Yule Festival little bag of thingies.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Whatever it's called.
How can I be of service?
Nah, it's not Ghost. It's a certain top-mounted AIO, man. You think Ghost would ever get a level 130 champion? Never. Yeah, I'm on Evernight now. I used to play on Arkenstone for like 9 or so years. And then we moved over here at the beginning of the year because there was a lot of people on stream with it. And I was like, hey, may as well make... I'd rather move one person over, which is me, than have other people sort of move over and completely restart if they want to sort of do any group stuff. So
Greetings.
I took the ultimate sacrifice. I remember when I started, they didn't have the like servers, like the like server, like EU and UK, US and whatever. So I accidentally just ended up on Arkenstone, even though because it was just at the top of the list. I think it just said A. We just chose first server that we saw. So if I go to Forlore, which I could have just used my Hunter Port skill, but you know. I don't want to do that, because that would make sense. Speaking of Ghost, disappointed. He said he was going to be, you know, he was like, I'll be waiting for you at midday. I didn't even wake up till like 3 PM today. Because, you know how I finished stream last night and was like, hey, I'm going to go, like, to sleep? I stayed up for like 4 more hours. Until like 7 AM. And then went to sleep. Because I'm clever. Where's the best way to go? I think Harwick down to Edoras might work. I haven't got Snowborn yet though, which is really annoying. I need to go do that. Because I might also be able to get the travel skill there. The problem about me, like, basically jumping this character up to this level is that I just don't have the stuff I need. I've just got the basic stuff. Yeah, I just don't. I have Entwade and I have Edoras, but I don't think I got Snowborn. I could be wrong.
Our mission is done.
But no, I didn't pick up Snowborn. So the only one I got is Floodwent, which is down here, which is closer. But I'm really bad at remembering sometimes to pick up these things. Because I didn't do the epic, which would take me to all these places. I've only done the side stuff. Which is why I was reluctant last time to actually go get the VIP thing. Because I was like, oh, then I've got to make my way back. But hey, we're here now. Speaking of though. Nope, can't use that. Wait a minute. We'll get there eventually. Should probably reforge my my bow as well. Okay, now we're happy. And then I've also got this, which I don't know where that is. It's probably up at Forlore. Yeah, that's not happening. That's the quest that I'm missing in Balewood then, or was missing in Balewood. Oh no, I was missing a quest in High Knolls. Ignore me. Right though, so where are we at in terms of... Yeah, I have these. I'm thinking about doing another 100 loot box unboxing. It's on my mind. Don't mind the... I'm probably in a rock. Warsteeds getting stuck on a bit of geometry. Never. Exorbitant's gone offline, and now we've got Grey Doom. I've actually not been invited to, I guess because I'm in a kinship on this character, that's why I'm not getting invited. That actually would make a lot more sense. Palpatine has to eventually get a kinship called the Senate. I think that just has to happen. So, yeah. And he'll be the only player in it. Because he can just be the Senate. I don't know why I have to do Star Wars characters in this game, but why not? Right, so I'm going to do a clever, which is actually discover these places. Like, I ran past Airworth last time and didn't pick anything up. Remachant tier 1. I didn't mean to, I'm so tempted. But then I have to, like, log off and log back in. Highest character's 41.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I think that's a good level, though. I think if I was, like... I like making new characters, but then I, like, fall off of them pretty, like, quickly. So I think I can kind of feel that. I think because it's Hunter, I'm just very easy to, like, run through them. But yeah, Hunter, I can just kind of do that. I can, like, switch my brain off with Hunter, which is nice. Need to conserve all that brain power. Reneborn's only 130, really, because I really pushed for it. I Valard him. Like, if he was just a champion I was leveling up, I wouldn't be at 130 now. But because I Valard him to 120, and then just push those 10 levels through just, like, you know, missions or... I don't think I Warg Pens him, but maybe I did. But yeah, because I didn't do that, or I just, like, pushed to get him up those 10 levels, that's probably the only reason he's actually 130. Headache at work. Damn. Know the feeling. It hurts. Deep down. I don't know why my messages don't come through on here. Tell? Okay, I think I turned my tell off for some reason. I like seeing my tells. Oh god. Obi-Wan as well. Cycling through all his different characters. I was proud to see that that Lindral actually logged in last. Like, we had Dampe log in. I had Aaron Mert. You can tell when I was still online. That's a problem. There we go. You're gonna Valar that character? Fair play. I don't know what I'm doing with my, not my captain, but my guardian. I've got 2 guardians. I've got Vogtra and I've got, Akar. But I don't... So I've got Vogtra, who's 35 Hobbit Guardian. You know, who I was forced against my will to create. And then Akar, who's like level 17 or something. And I'm not sure what I want to do, because I think Vogtra is just better because she's already higher level. But Akar is my metalsmith, so I can't delete him.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Kind of a bit difficult. I think my goal when I Valared my champion was... my biggest goal was making sure that I didn't have any Valar gear. Even if it was, like, not amazing. I wanted to make sure that I had no Valar gear on me. I think I should level a character to 120, right? And then I should just buy all the Minas. Like, so there's Valar gear that you can... Or same cosmetic as the Valar gear. I say we should just buy that. And then just run around with our normal gear, but it's not Valar gear. I think it's better than Valar gear. Hey, hey, how we doing? Doing good, I hope. I'm waiting for my 4th message today. I've got 3 characters messaging me. We're waiting for the 4th. Is it going to happen? Maybe not. Doesn't have 4 characters. Imagine having more than 3 characters. Imagine having 50 character slots. Couldn't be me. Oh, actually, whilst we're here, I shouldn't get distracted, but we do have Hitbold unlocked. And we do love some good old Hitbold. Which I'm sure I'm saying absolutely incorrectly, but I do love it. Also, I can start putting on my new cosmetic now. Because I like this cosmetic, I've talked about it before, but I dislike my club. I'm a bit of a weird purist, where I don't like anything but a sword on my hunter. I don't know if that's weird, or if it's just me. But it's whatever. But now I can actually, like, put stuff on this character. Like, the best hat in the game. The plumed hat, which Ghost hates. And the swords. Because I do love these swords. Oh, Mr. Sackville Baggins. Where's Miss Sackville Baggins? Clearly the more important of the 2 characters. There we are. Ghost might not hate me so much for having this cosmetic. We'll surprise him. He's going to come in. He's not going to know who this character is because we actually don't have the plumed hat on for once. Which I still stand by being the best horse. Got yeeted? Oh no.
Our mission is dire.
I'm so sad. I don't know why I ultimately decided to get 50 character slots. It was kind of just a spur of the moment decision. I was like, you know, just gonna just have 50 of them, and then I used 25 of them for Bjornings. Because why not? Gotta get them loot boxes unboxed. I should be able to make it up there, and then I'd have to go all the way up there, and then down, and up, down, and up, down. And also, we have a quest. Sup, Rook? I don't know who you are, but okay. Oh, actually. Yeah, sure. I'll take whatever you're willing to give, because I think if I've got gear as well, obviously the first stage symbols as well will be very useful, but it will be a motivator for me to, like, you know, be like, I've got this gear, I need to go equip it. Also, I noticed as well, because Luttra just retweeted it on Twitter. Yeah, I was gonna say Shadowfax is moving to Moria in 2 days, which just feels like it opened like last week, you know. Feyranda as well. the name stealer.
Do you have need of our assistance?
If I remember correctly, right? Which one of these is... I don't want the armor. I want the... Because Snowborn has a travel skill, right? Wayfaring. If I type Wayfaring, then it just sorts everything out. Earring, helmet, bauble 1, bauble 2. I'll go helmet and bauble 2. Only because earrings, I'm pretty much always going to have... I'm going to have the 2 XP earrings. At least until 105/120. So, Guide to Snowborn. Acquaintance standing with the men of Suckcrofts. But how do I get? Who do I trade with? Yeah, Guide to Snowborn. Just tell me where I can get it, please. Easternit Miscellany Quartermaster. You. Ah, so I must have just skipped past it. Misk? Okay, so it's Guide to... I haven't got Acquaintance standing yet, but at least I know where to get it from now. That is the big thing. I can start as well, like, I just realized... If I obviously spend more time on... Anor soon, which we might... you know, start doing, like, Tarvellad. When I get, like, Tarvellad to 100, what I'll probably end up doing is playing Tarvellad off-stream and then playing Tarvellad on Anor on-stream, if that makes sense. I can also just start doing loot boxes. Hey, I'm skipping horses, essentially. I should be dismounted. I should definitely have just been dismounted, but I will not question it, and I will be happy to stay mounted. We can start doing the loot boxes probably on Anor, and getting ourselves just moats and occasional resources. I think that overall sounds like a decent plan to me. But yeah, not name stealer, more like name helper. Well, if I remember correctly, we've got Feyrand, Felarander, and Feyrander. You got called out during the wedding, the Midsummer Festival. In chat. Get it. It's totally how that ended up happening. Right. I kind of wish there was a faint outline of the homesteads. Because I keep trying to run through it. And I can't do that. That's not how that works. I was thinking, though, I might go grab some black dye off my scholar. Because I think having this, but in black, might look better. I do like the green. It kind of fits for me with the idea of kind of hunter. A little bit, like, kind of blending in the shadow. Like, not in the shadows, but, like, in the foliage and attacking from afar without being seen. But I do think black also is pretty nice. I mean, black goes with almost everything in the game. I would otherwise go for Moria Silver, but it's far too expensive for my liking. I think it's probably one of my favorite dyes. Or, clearly, there is only one correct dye in this game, and we all know what that is. And I think I should use that instead. And that is only correct dye to use. The rust dye. With my immense backlog of rust dye. Which I, for some reason, kind of have. For no reason. That's how I make all my money, is actually just making new characters, getting the rust dye, and then selling them, and then remaking new characters. Didn't you know? Very lucrative deal that goes on there. Alright. We can turn sacrifice off. Does get a little bit distracting eventually. Normally, at least in the previous regions, when you went into a town or whatever, it was like, hey, no warbands. No warband? No warsteed skills for you. But, I guess it's whatever. 100 virtual experience.
I need your help, my friend.
Actually, yeah, let's see how this does compared to some level 83 blue stuff. So, okay. Less agility, more vitality, finesse and crit, but I lose damage. I'm not going to switch out for that.
I need your
I think I'm
help,
a bit
my
picky
friend.
where I'm like blue stuff only. Even though I'm not wearing... Don't mind. But yeah. 200 silver? You've got 1,000 gold, right? It's like a couple kills. That is pretty bad, though. I swear at one point I worked out how it was calculated, but then I
To avenge the
forgot.
wrongs done to her people,
I thought it was like
Eowyn
10% of the
rides
value of
east
the
to
item or
drive the
something.
White Hand from the way
But-
once and for all.
Yeah, that should be a month
What
anyway,
brings you to
I think.
these lands?
But I'll probably pick it up. We might even jump on the legendary server tomorrow. After I've finished up at work. You only have 7,500 gold. I have 34. Not quite. I think I have about 1,000 gold. Like in here, I've got 770. This is technically 3,900 gold worth of Ithalan shards. So I mean, there's that, I guess. But I plan on using those rather than selling them, as much as Ghost would love me to sell them and give him all the money. It's funny, he wants me to sell them and give him all the money, but he also wants me to hold on to them so the price goes up, which it won't, and then sell them. So it's a case of who has the most patience or not. But no, I plan on using it for my gold chestplate for this character when that time comes. I remember seeing a post on the subreddit once that was someone's, like, you know, item holder, like a vault character, basically, like my carryall character, that was just full of stacks of gold coins. I was just like, at what point, like, what can you spend that on, you know? I guess it's nice to have it, so if you just see an item, but, like, at that point, if you've got that much gold, you probably have the ability to get all the items you want. I think there's a point at which gold becomes not useful. And it's after about 5. Come on. You not dead? There he is. Come on. Cool. I mean, yeah, solvents. I think for me, I'd rather... I know it's easier to buy solvents, but I feel like I'd rather just buy the bulk. Like, it's 28 Lotro points per solvent if you buy them in bulk. So just, like... Wealth should be measured in first age symbols, which makes you poor now. Which makes me richer, right? On a character that's level 66.
Will you aid the horse lords?
It's all good. No, that's not too bad, I wouldn't say. I just feel like for me, I'd be like, oh, I'll just farm some Lotro points. Because when I'm doing my Bjornings, right, so I make 25 Bjornings, and I get them to level 20, and I open up the 4 loot boxes per one, and that's 100. I'm making like 20, 25 Lotro points on each of those characters anyway. So half the time, I'm just like, you know what? That's like an alright amount of Lotro points, what, 750? Just passively through I wanting to open, like, get moats. So, it's probably my way about going about it. I think I'm on 1,000. No, like, I should be on like 2,000, yeah? Because, yeah, you buy them one for 40 and then it's 725, and it's like 28 per one then. So, if I made 25 buildings, I can get solvents. 25 of them. But obviously, that's like what? 5 essences? No, 6 essences, I think. At tier 5. I wish I had Rain of Arrows. I want Rain of Arrows. It's a problem. It's down here. I want Rain of Arrows. But I just love blue line too much that I can't swap. I do need to use split shot more. Because something I mentioned earlier but never got around to actually finishing was I've realized I really hate doing class deeds for Hunter. I feel like for like Runekeeper, the only awkward one is yeah, the only awkward one I have is like do not die this day or do not fall this day or the reds. But these ones are just really awkward. Like rapid fire with a 1.5 cooldown. And then there's like, you know, critically hit enemies. Use intent concentration. I don't use intent concentration. It is nice enough that you sort of have set trap or triple trap so you can go yellow line to make it easier. I just feel like there's a lot of skills that I will never use that it wants me to use. Like, I don't use Beneath Notice. Maybe I should. Maybe I'm missing out on something. I also forget about Reflecting Pools, and therefore I always forget about Marks of Triumph. And then I remember they exist, and then I'm like, oh, what can I spend those on? And I'm like, oh, actually not that much. Actually, I can't remember what you spend on. Lotro, Mark of Triumph. You can get... Oh yeah, so you can get some, like, Helagrod gear. Or a Numinas gear or Angmar gear. So I guess that's something. Every quest has a cooldown of 5 days. 13 Rites of Helagrod. Just, at that point, just do skirmishes and get medallion smarts. You know? Are we done yet? Can I kill these guys? Alright, these guys can take care of themselves, I'm sure. I have, like, the total... Like, I know for a fact, basically, that these enemies are not going to matter that I kill them. But I just kind of want to kill them. Going against my rule of 1 enemy at a time. On this character. Oh, was that literally what I was supposed to do? Am I just dumb? So I was supposed to kill those 4 and these guys were defending. I was not looking at the game. I was reading chat. I'm not dumb. I'm just distracted. Also, when it's just like enemies spawning at me in waves, I'm just kind of assume, you know, what I'm supposed to be doing. Don't know how I feel about this bow, though. Cosmetically. It'll be the same one as here. I think the first stage one looks different, right? Cool. Level 100? Yeah, so the reshaped one... Yeah, I remember the, like, level 60-ish ones are supposed to be really good. Like, the level 64 Great Axe, best in the game. So much so that because you can't, I don't think you can get it anymore or something, I actually bought it off the Lottery store, which is this axe. I love this axe. I specifically played more Guardian just so I could use this two-handed axe because I love the look of it. It's beautiful. I don't like crossbows, though. Very against... I would be interested in that if it wasn't that color. Because I kind of find that cool. Like, you know, it's got like a blade on it almost. I think it's more decorative than an actual blade, but... I mean, that one's pretty cool. Level 85, first stage. I like the sort of eagles on it. I wasn't too far enough ahead. Problem is, I'm now literally taking up, like, my entire inventory space. Or, screen space. It's pretty nice. Anyway. I mean, more than likely, the bow that will probably end up with will be something like a, just a random drop bow, or, you know, not specifically a legendary bow. Though I think they probably put a bit more effort into the legendary bows, because maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like less people worry about the cosmetic, like, weapon. I feel like they just go with whatever it gives them, and then probably like 100 they worry about like changing it when they aren't constantly changing their bow. Or maybe that's just me. Like, I don't really notice my bow all that often, because also when I'm playing, it's in front of me, not, you know. Whereas my swords are glowing and in my face. Come on, Eowyn. Kill him. He's regenerating his health right now, so he's not quite beaten. He's now full health again. I am, just for safety's sake, gonna do that. It was all me. That was my trap that did that.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I just feel like when enemies start monologuing, it's always the time for me to put down my trap as a hunter, just in case. Because he was regenerating his health, so he could have had this last, like, hurrah of, like, I'm gonna hit you and try and hurt you.
Your aid.
Ultimately, I know Eowyn survives, but, you know.
I need your
might
help,
get injured.
my friend. I have need of your aid.
Finally, a new pocket item. This could be interesting. 200 physical mastery is what I'm getting from this. So, 200 agility. I get agility, vitality, and some increase in crit, and also some finesse. I'll probably end up switching that out for that, just because this one is 23 levels out. Which is a bit problematic.
I need your help, my friend.
And then the burdens of Underharrow. So, having a look at what we've got here. So, yes, stilling the Entwade. Is that what we just did? Yes, stilling the Wade. And then summons to Margla is the vector to Middlemead. And then we've got two other ones, which are vectors to other areas. Okay. Because, yeah, we've got a lot of quests to do today.
The Lady Eowyn of the House of Aor has been charged with protecting the people of Aedoras. Soon she will lead them to
For a moment, when it said has been charged, I was like, with a crime? Sounds like a punishment. You've been charged with looking after these people. How dare you? So yeah, the next one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 21 rather. I miscounted, but 21 quests in the next area, about the same in Aedoras, then same in Underharrow, and then it moves us on to the next ones where there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 15 quests. Which king should have won the battle? Well, don't know if I fully agree with that. It just sounded like, you know, you've been charged with the crime of this, you know? Just sounded for a split second. I was like, wait, did I miss something major? They've all revolted against her because she's not there. So yeah, just get these all done. Where are we actually in terms of experience? 1.14 million away. How much are we getting per quest? 50,000 right now. I do have, if we really wanted to push for it, in my shared vault, these enhanced XP supplies and these enhanced XP supplies. So I have 9, plus the one that we would have had from the starting the character today from VIP. Means I do have up to level 95 of double XP. And if we wanted to, on top of that, we also have the Tomes of Extraordinary Experience, of which I have currently 7, which is, I think we calculated 500% experience gain, if done properly. So that is interesting.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
That would be, you know. Well, I mean, yeah, but those are the same as the enhanced XP supplies. So that is, yeah, you can get 5, which is another level's worth. But with 95 being our sort of main goal today. Well, one of 2 goals. Obviously, I'd like to get all these quests done, which is seemingly more possible as I look into it more. Once Burnout's first, like, big bit, it kind of, like, speeds up, which I prefer. I'd rather do, like, 50 quests than 15, so those 15 feel super quick, rather than 15 then 50, because now I'm like, oh, this is slowed down.
I need your help, my friend. I have need of your aid.
Edoras quest will not be available after evacuation, so I don't want to do that just yet. I think we'll leave that till we're here with the Edoras stuff. Yeah. They do seem a bit, like, few and far between. The amount, like, I'll tell you the exact places I felt that exact thought. And it was when, it was around about this area. Like, this, just the bottom south bit. Because there's a quest that you have to go here. Right? You have to go from I think, Agonite Ranger Camp all the way down here. And then you got to go all the way back. And then you got to go all the way back again. Or, like, up to here, I think. And then you got to go all the way back. So, it was a real pain doing that over and over again. And then you got to go, like, up here from down here. And it's just... yeah. There's one where you got to go and get, like, a load of, like, letters. There's, like, 4 letters from, like, 4 different factions or whatever of enemies. In 4 different areas. And, yeah, I mean, probably. It's like, I can understand, like, the whole Moria not having, like, too many stable masters because, you know, it's just only just been opened up and it's kind of still, you know, started up. Like, it's not all, like, you know, it's not, don't know the best way to describe it, but it's like, you know, they've only just entered, so they've not set everything up yet. But I really just wish there was more, like, I don't mind the amount of stable masters, I more mind the lack of swift travel for them. But that's a different story. But yeah, that was the exact time I just felt that pain. I was like, I really wish that this was less back and forth. I mean, yeah, there's that as well. But I mean, you know, they've had however many years since Moria was released. They've had like 10 years. You know, the dwarves should be further ahead by now. But yeah, I think one more, like, not even it doesn't have to be like a settlement, just a stable master. More like 7? I don't know, I'm just saying numbers. But yeah. What's Goblin Throne Room on for? Is that the weekly? Is that the box run? Goblin Town Throne Room? No, 45 plus, so probably not. Just someone wants to do it. Someone just wants to do it. Okay. I think it's still Spiderwing. From what I saw earlier. Dome of Stars today? Oh. I logged in earlier and it was Spiderwing. But maybe it just in between me looking at swapped. I only do box runs when it's Thammedine. It's the only time it ever matters. Yes, So this stuff... Oh, there's some stairs there and I can get past them. My character is
Will you aid the
very
Horse
clever.
Lords? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you
I
aid
think
us?
even without the double experience, then we're going to still do pretty well. And I'd also like my war steed to just be leveled up and sorted from there.
Our mission is dire.
Because then I just don't have to worry about it taunting me, being like, you would have gained 4 times the experience if you had just, you know, been on your horse while you were in this cave.
The
Where you're
Dullagans
not
rally
allowed
the
to
banner
go
of
on
the
your
White
horse.
Hand. Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Okie dokes. He's pretty well set up. That's pretty, like, nice little sort of hut thing built for him. Very fancy. Okay.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
So, take inventory of goods in Middlemead. I don't remember this area too well. I think Stone Deans, that kind of area, I'm going to remember. Broadacres, Woodhurst is going to be, and Stone Deans, I think, are going to be the 3 that I remember most. I'm not too... Like, I remember I've been here, but I can't remember sort of the more specifics of this. It's like, Stone Deans I can... And Woodhurst and all that, as I said, I can kind of picture in my head the, like, where you go for each quest and stuff like that. Alright, where's our final thing? Where is our final thing? Not a single horse is
Your
available
aid
for
is
trade.
welcome,
Wait,
friend.
what? I've got plenty of horses. I've got like 16. Can't have my fancy one though. Can't have my best horse. I love the fact that even though this is basically just a joke item, it is still the same as my fastest horses. Because normally it's 10% speed, right? With without the upgrade.
What
But
business
78%
have you
this
with
time?
Rohirrim? Will
Perfect.
you aid the Rohirrim?
Alright, though. However, we are going to have to go on our war steed because it's just going to be so much quicker to ice skate over there than it is going to be otherwise. Oh, and very important, stable master.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
So yeah, I guess while we're riding over there, we can sort of look into more of the looks of these, I guess. I mean, that's pretty boring for the unearthed one. Not gonna lie, a little bit disappointing. Coldfells one. I do like the Coldfells one actually. I do think that looks pretty good. I like the gems. I like gems in things. You know. That one's pretty cool as well. What's that one? That's level 60. I could go get that right now, I think, if I wanted to. If I went on Renaborn with the tokens I have. That's also pretty nice, which is the 75 crafted. As I said, that one is pretty nice, the 85 crafted. Sent everyone a few more items. Nice, nice. I will make use of them when possible. I just need that like push, I think. I thought Mordor was going to be my big push to do it, but it's one of those things where like the time I had compared to like when Mordor released just didn't match up. If I'd like known further ahead of time, which was just like because they didn't announce it as early as maybe I would have liked, I could have done more. But I think it's one of my biggest criticisms I've always had is that their announcing stuff has been not the greatest. I think if you're on the servers, you probably know the announcements earlier because you'll kind of like be maybe a bit more in the know or you'll see it in chat. But like, for example, Shadowfax. I think I found out Shadowfax was releasing Moria like a day before it happened. Well, no, it's not out yet, but like I think I found out like 2 days, 3 days before, because it's happening in 2 days. I think I found out yesterday or the day before. That's like 4 days. It'd be nice to be like a week or two, you know. Announced on Friday. I mean, that would make sense being Lord of the Rings, but I mean, there's also the fact that I kind of like my Friday, Saturday, Sunday is certainly a lot less involved in the game compared to how it previously was, because I'm like working those nights, so I don't get really a chance to like, I can't tune into like Lord of the Rings now and stuff like that. Which I guess is why we talked about the whole like condensing it down into a video. I would be the perfect person to watch that video because I don't get a chance to watch those streams now. Alright, I think we are starting to take a little bit of a beating in terms of these enemies. Not a huge fan of it. Though, if I remember correctly, I haven't put this on yet. No, I haven't. So, hopefully, that just increased our morale a teeny bit. And then, did I say I wanted to put that on? Kind of did, but it was my... that's why. Okay. And the demographic for my own content? Yeah. But is that not a good thing? It's like, if you wouldn't watch your own videos, is it really a good video? Or do you, like, you know? It's kind of that whole thing. These Urukai raiders, problematic. I don't like them. Also, I kind of wish Exsanguinate had the same cooldown as Blood Arrow, because if I can have a 100% chance of having Exsanguinate, then, you know. Yeah, 100% Exsanguinate application chance. Then it should be the same cooldown, right? 15 seconds, 20 seconds. Or is there something on my legendary that's lowering that down? All I know of. It's funny as well, I put Heartseeker damage. I haven't even got Heartseeker. So, it's kind of useless. Sad times. Maybe I should take the damage over time off. Yeah. Let's get our last Urukai Raider. But yeah, I should reforge my weapon. I'm not really too fussed about it though, because I think it's not going to be like a huge difference. Like, it's not going to be... Actually, no, I'm going to reforge it. Even though my DPS is already max. It means that when I deconstruct it, it's fine. Like, everything's sorted. Do that. But, yeah, that means when I deconstruct it, it'll be at 60, and then we'll get the full benefit out of that. And then we'll just sort ourselves out with the... melded stuff at 95, because I've got an 89 at the minute, so 90 isn't worth the upgrade at the minute, but I think 95 is. So yeah, I mean, I could look, right? So third age. It's a ghost. Yeah, I think that's like a 50 damage increase. And that's max DPS compared to base DPS. So it's probably like a 50, 60, maybe 70 max increase from that. Also, I just reminded myself of something I was going to do. But we'll get that sorted in a second. want to go talk to my Thane. 15 hours, right? Well, I'm not guaranteeing anything. I said minimum 6 hours. But, depending on progress, I might be going later to make sure we finish Rohan on that. Because I accidentally ended up staying up for like another 4-5 hours, nearly. I didn't actually sleep. Well, I did sleep, but then I slept late. I think I woke up at like 3 o'clock today. Which does mean, like, I slept longer than I normally would anyway. Like 2 extra hours. So I'm not like super tired. Ghost is leaving us. We'll wait for Ghost. We'll wait for him. Hi, bye. That's essentially what Ghost has just done to us. It's a drive-by hello. I see how it is.
Welcome, my friend.
Right, is he gone yet?
May I have a
Is
moment of your time?
Ghost gone yet? Ghost is here, and then he's gonna go lurk and do whatever a ghost does on a day off. Ghost is gone. Good. Perfect. Now I just need to jump on my scholar to get one fancy little item, and then we're all good, and we trade that over to Tarvellad and play Crab Rave. Does anybody unironically like Crab Rave? It's good for memes. But I mean, like, unironically, like, play it as a normal song. That sucked. I used my bright lamp and I only get the one, but it's fine. Right. Maybe. Tarvellad just looks wrong. You know? I think I need to go to a barber. Crap, leave and watch her. Oh no. Well, I do have the minstrel. That's another thing I need to sort out, is I need to sort out my instrument. But that means I gotta get my woodworker sorted, and that's a lot of work. For me. Because it's me. Alright. Black dye on our Jacket of Lies. Alright. That's better. Now we're super duper edgy.
Will you aid us?
The stream's just going to become me running away from Crab Rave. Is this what it's going to happen?
Stay a moment and speak
Maybe.
with me. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Does that just mean I can never leave? Is that what happens? Or do I have to be super secretive with where I am? I'll go in my house and then I'll just make it so nobody can go in the house. Imagine if you were in your house and someone played music outside, if it would just like faintly you could hear it through the walls. I never go AFK. Don't know what you're on about. I mean, yeah, I will probably eventually go AFK. Right. I did the thing where I pick up so many quests that I get confused on what quest I'm doing. Help me. Okay, so that's just my vectors, but we don't want vectors at the minute, so we're going to ignore those scouts. And instead, we're going to go try and complete just some quests. Which is kind of the, you know, whole point. You know, not gonna lie. So, do I have to... Okay. Yeah, some people are a bit too into their games, maybe? Or just into whatever they're doing. Wow, I just ruined a completely normal leaf. Oh, actually, sorry. I thought I stabbed it into the chair.
What business have you?
I was so confused for a second. I thought I was just really upset with the people that were gone. How dare you leave? Stab the chair. That's what happened to you if you come back. Right, let's go do the furthest way one first. And go from there. Another thing I want to do, I talked about this yesterday, is I have only up to like the basic, like what I'd say is very much the basic guide skills. So I don't have Trader's Wharf and Trestle Bridge just because I haven't done Wildwood stuff with it. I have up to like Ekad Dunan, so I haven't got up to 21st Hall. The only other one I've got is Snowborn. And I want to spend a little bit of time, I want to get a little bit of time spent on getting those travel skills, because what's the point in having wayfaring skills as a hunter if you're not going to have them all? No, I just did, so I've done Entwade and all that jazz. So West Rohan with like 31 out of 50 in Kingstead. So that's why I said, like, you know, it might take us a while, but it might not. I don't know. It might take us a week. But does that mean we just have to stay on stream for a week? Maybe. I think from what I looked at it, so it's 50 for like Edoras pretty much. Like give or take, assuming what the deed says. And then it's like 15 for the next one. And there's probably about 30 for the one after that. And then probably another 30. And then however many for that one. So I mean, that's why there's a question mark, you know? I said my two goals, like two sort of goals, would be 95 or completing Rohan. But if I can make a significant dent into it today, I'll be pretty happy. And we can even go overnight. Not overnight, but like add a couple hours on stream because since I'm working tomorrow night, then I don't have to, you know, I can just, yeah. I can stop stream later, go to sleep, still get a decent chunk of sleep, and then go from there. 1 to 1:30 will take you a decent chunk of time, yeah. I mean, I did 500 videos. 600 videos, sorry, of it. But that was only like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes at most. So probably an average of like half an hour per episode over like 5 years. But there's just so much stuff obviously available that I think it just takes a while. Especially if you do side stuff. Like if you actually do side content, it'll obviously take you longer. Like 1 to 1:30 itself is, you know, is fine, but then you probably won't be like the most amazing 1:30. So then you got to go back and do all the other stuff, like the extra trait points and the, you know, for all this. The reason we're doing this is for the extra, you know, 1 trait point that we get to help out and stuff like that. why I really don't want to do epic battles, because that just adds on. I might do 100 points, but I don't think I'll ever do 200 points. I think I said if what I might end up doing for promotion points is well, that's why I've only got 1 at the moment on this account. I mean, I've got 3 130s, but that's the reason that you get Valors. Just you know, spend like 7,000 lottery points for a level 120 character. Sounds about right. Please go away. And can go. Slightly annoying that it's like a very much back and forth quest, but we can deal with it. It's fine. Probably. That's why when I was doing them originally, my plan was though, you know, I made 1 of each class, so I had them, and then I decided what I'm going to do is I'll level them up sort of parallel to each other. So originally I was going to get them all to level 50, and then we were going to go to level 60, and then 65, and 75, then 85, and do that. But I also realized that's just, I'm going to get very bored of that, because I'm just going to be literally repeating the same content 10 times over, back to back to back to back to back. So now I'm kind of staggering it. So we do this on one character, and then we go back and, like, you know, do some level 40 stuff on another character, do some 130 stuff on this other character, do the new content when that comes out. I swear this is combat music, so I don't know why I've got in combat music, because it makes me think that something's chasing me, and it kind of scares me. Cool. JD Photography, thanks for the follow. Hope we're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. Right, where are these traps? I need to kill? I need to defeat. Not even defeat, I need to disarm? Is disarm the correct? Dismantle? Destroy? Whichever the word that I want to use. Get rid of these traps. How's the game going? Good, good. Getting some decent progress going. Lots of quests back to back. My goal is level 95 today. We're at level 93. I could guarantee 95 if I just used the yeah, if I just used the XP boosts, I could guarantee that I would get it today, but I'm not really gonna do that. We're on Evernight. I was saying if we had like prepared properly, I could probably get to like 100 today if I like properly planned ahead. But I don't want to be too over leveled for the content I'm in, because then it kind of gets boring. Because I think it's nice to go around areas that have grey name enemies or whatever, but sometimes you want to be attacking enemies and you want to, like, you know, if I'm going around for deeds, fine, but if I'm doing quests and stuff, I get a little bit bored if everything's grey. I think especially on like AoE classes, more so than like single target, because you want to like kite everything together and then kill it, but nothing attacks you because they're all too scared. I feel like Purge Poison's been really annoying me recently. I swear it didn't used to have that long an induction. Well, not induction, but animation. I don't know, if I I can't even move. I gotta, like, wipe myself down. Pat myself off. Get all that poison out. I'm pretty sure I nearly died because of it before. I had a damage over time that I needed to get rid of, and if I didn't, I would die. But me using Purge Poison meant that I was just getting attacked and nearly died. So, it was a lose-lose. I didn't die in the end because I immediately used Press Onwards, but still, it wasn't too great. And we're done with you.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
And final one before we continue on. I'm just going to real quick scroll up and check. So trick of our trade. So once I get, like, I get 2... Wait, Silence of the Homesteads. I get 2 landscape quests here, and then there's only, like, 2 more. And then I go Stone Deans. So do we go, like, Stone Deans and then come back here later? Or what? I don't actually know.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Interesting. Because it says you get Trading Fates, which is an 87 quest, and then you jump to a 92 for the Stone Deans, but then you go straight into Edoras, which is an 87. So it makes sense to go into Edoras. I'm confuzzled. Also, there should apparently be another quest here. Unwelcome guests. Maybe it's after I go in here? Oh, did I just completely ignore this enemy when he came through? Nice. Yeah, sorry, I was hiding in there forever. All Assassin's Creed style, and then just sort of ignored him. He didn't know what to do with himself. Probably just a delayed animation, or something. I don't know. I'll pretend I understand. Cool. So, it's probably in here then, right? Yeah, unwelcome guests, so... just defeat enemies. Save people, as I do on a day-to-day basis, as we know. Nice. Cool. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought she was attacking me. I thought she was like an undercover, like pretending to be, like captured, and then as soon as I save her, stabbing me in the back or something.
What is this world coming to?
Wait, what? Oh, right. I totally had expected him to just be a... I just thought he was someone I was trying to save. Not gonna lie. That is... I was like, why is there a fourth? Why is there a fourth guy that I'm supposed to save? What's going on here? Okay, that's pretty easy. And we're slowly inching plugins. We haven't got any... the plugin stuff, though. If you are interested in specific stuff, give me a shout. Like my bag. I know exclamation point bag does send you to this prime bag thing, but I haven't got any other. I don't really use any other plugins actually at the moment. Even prime bag, I'm thinking about getting rid of. It's starting to get on my nerves. But yeah, like. Guess this. Don't really use that anymore. Don't use that either. Don't use that either. Yeah, so if you do exclamation point skin and exclamation point, well, so the map is, the small map is part of the skin. So if you do exclamation point skin, it's part of the JRR Japme, or JRR collection, of which I use Japme short. All the maps, as far as I'm aware, all of the UIs from that collection though make the map small enough that you can actually play the game while looking at the map. It's just this one's my preferred, but there's tons. There's tons of them. I think the page does a pretty good job at showing the UIs off as well, so you actually know what you're going for. Right.
What brings you to these lands?
And that should complete our wrapper.
Welcome and well met, my
Or
friend.
nearly. I don't know. And yeah, I need to find out what's going on with... Do I go Stone Deans and do some 92s, which will level me up quicker?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Or do I continue with the Edoras stuff, which does make sense? Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, Woodhouse has fallen is 93, that's Stone Dean stuff, so yeah. That's kind of weird. We'll work it out. Wait, where's... He's gone! Oh no. He's disappeared. He was actually a spy. Yeah, suspicious of the identity of the trader go unallied. Yeah. Maybe it was him. Or maybe he's just in here. Has he shown up? He's taken over. He's actually here now. He's actually now Thane.
Will you aid the
Ooh,
Horse
new
Lords?
cloak time. Interesting. Is this going to be worth it? Parry, evade, vitality. Okay, so more health, less agility. We lose the essence slot and also the finesse. So I'll pick it up, but I won't use it.
Rohirrim will need your aid.
Very iffy with parry and evade. Like, it's useful, don't get me wrong, but I won't lose like finesse, crit, and critical mastery for it at the moment. Alright. Is this where I'm going? I think. Yes. Ew, I kind of like that, that kind of color scheme. The red and the, Come on. There we are. Yeah, I like the red and the black. It's quite nice. What up?
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
I mean, to be fair, it makes sense to go back to Edoras. I have the quest already. And level-wise, the progression makes sense.
Our mission is dire.
Ready wagon for 3 people. Well, 3 wagons for the people of Middlesmead. Cool, cool. And then we got Trading Fates. And that is this a little bit done. And how many quests are we on? Out of here? 40 out of 50. So Edoras and the Underharrow stuff will easily sort that out. Now I just have to find these wagons. I don't know what's going on. Wagon? No? I don't know what's going on. And wagons. Over here. Is that a wagon? That looks like a wagon. Don't know how he wants me to ready them, though. I'm a little... found one. Found one. Okay. So they've kind of just done an overall... Hey, there's quest. They're in this area. Very confused for a second. And apparently I've walked straight past the first one. Not surprised, but I also was pressing delete, so hopefully I would have sort of clocked it. There it is. It's almost like it flashes so that it can tell you that it's an interactable item. Funny how that works. Clearly, the reason I didn't do that one is so I was closer to where I have to give in the quest at the end. That was definitely, definitely how that went.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Cool. This is something that might be cool. So I'm actually looking for a upgraded club, since this one is a little bit out of date. Agility, vitality increase. We get a finesse increase, but we lose crit, and we do lose physical mastery. Now, I am more after a sword, personally. I'm not really a fan of maces and clubs, but I guess if it's all it's going to give me, fair enough. But it looks like it's not... Like, I'll pick it up, but I'm not happy about it. That said, though, I'm sure if I went 95...
Thane Magla awaits death in his
and I wonder if...
prepares to raise Middlemead.
If I went sword one-handed and did like 90 to 95. The problem is, it is going to show me legendary weapons, which is a little bit annoying. Like all these. But I was hoping for just, you know, a regular old offhand sword. Like, this is an 85 sword. It's more damage, more agility. I guess not. Less health. More physical mastery. But it's 15 gold. So, I think I'd rather wait that out for the minute and then probably get to 95. And I'm sure that if I went and bought one from a skirmish camp, it would probably even be better than what I have right now. And be a sword, so that then I can get, which I still haven't got for some reason, the 5% one-handed sword damage, and work from that. In fact, while I'm waiting for him to chat about whatever, elf class deeds. I can't remember what racial I have to do for that. It's probably Drakes. Okay. And when I said probably Drakes, that was not a guess. I didn't know beforehand. I was going to say it's probably Goblins, but it's not. So Goblins, Orcs, Drakes. And the fact I'm missing 2, minus, you know, Virtuous Elf, which is from Karis Galadon or something, means I haven't done any Drakes. Now, where is the best place for Drakes? I don't really know. Young Drakes found wandering southwest of Ram Duath in Angmar. Cool. Just gonna tell him no over and over again. But yeah, I should probably just go Angmar and with a Slayer Accelerator or something, and then just bash that out, because that's what, 150. I think we have to technically do 250 total, but then that's only 125, which isn't that bad, I guess, kind of. We'll see. I'm just going to shout at him. That's all I do. Yeah, I'm guessing I did orcs and goblins already. Makes sense. I guess because I would have skipped past... Because I would have skipped past it. I'm guessing I never actually... No, I haven't seen Drakes. Oh, I've only got to kill, like, 23. I could go Angmar in a minute and do that if I wanted to.
brings you to these lands?
Too bad he's not ambidextrous. Ambidextrous. Yeah, I'm adding a T in there. You know what I mean. Too bad he can't use his sword with his left arm. He can just defend. Yeah. Hildolf knew you were a bad guy. No, just, yeah, cool. Okay, I'm in a little bit of lag, which is not ideal, but not unexpected. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't run out. I mean, it's got the 60-second cooldown, but 60 seconds duration, so as soon as it goes off, then... Or is it like 55 seconds? I feel like you can... There's a small period of time where you can overlap one with the other. Like, literally a couple seconds. Haha. We'll never find out. Until I look here in a second. 45 seconds. Yeah, that's 15 seconds. Okay, well, technically 14 because the induction, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Luigi Camp, thank you for the follow. As we kill this traitor. Much appreciated. Let's go flee. Where are we going to find some horses and escape? I helped that guy. I feel bad when I help a guy and he betrays me almost immediately. At least have a bit of a longer game plan, you know? Be my friend throughout the entire story and then betray me. Not just as soon as I, you know, finish helping you. I want to feel the emotional weight of being betrayed. Hey, I can use Exsanguinate, because the other dude didn't get to have the power of Exsanguinate. And... the worst type of enemy. A hunter. Or an archer. Runekeeper's Rune Satchel. I do need to keep an eye on these. Annoyingly, they're level 86, which means I don't really want to use them. If they were 85, I can sort them out for Palpatine. But Palpatine is not able... or allowed, currently, to go past his current level of,
I have need of your aid.
5. So we said we were going to go for the physical mastery one. Not happy about it, but it's whatever. And then we got moving a city. So we did Eowyn's charge, and then moving a city. And then we're going to go under Harrow. Or do we just go straight under Harrow? So for a hunter, I would say it's mostly for stats and the extra, like, you know, legacies. You can obviously get in melee combat. You do have melee skills like low cut and then Scourging Blow. Technically, Blindside is, I think... No, Blindside is now a ranged skill. I always think Blindside is a... thing, but Dazing Blow, that's a melee skill as well. So you have like a few here and there. Also, Set Trap is technically melee, so I guess it's based off your melee damage. And then auto attacking is also there, but obviously as other classes, it's, you know, more important for those. Like obviously champion is it's all you use. But as a hunter, it's good to have. Be up to date, but it's not a huge deal. Like, that's why I'm not upgrading this yet, because I would rather the physical mastery rather than lose it, because all that I'm otherwise getting is just a bit of health.
I have
Edoras quests will not be available after evacuation, so that's the thing. What quests are there in here that I'm potentially missing? You know? Because I have to do them. But I'm just trying to work out if there's any quests that I'm apparently missing. It doesn't look like it. You just get quests from Eowyn. Edoras quests will not be available after X. So if I did this earlier, I wouldn't have the other stuff.
I need your help, my friend.
Okay. Or maybe it's like you can do the bare minimum, but if you don't do all of them, maybe like the evacuation stuff. Or not evacuation, sorry. This is the evacuation. Expedition stuff in Moria and Mirkwood. Which is something they kept and then seemingly immediately dropped as soon as Mirkwood was done. We would have thought that you would have, like, expeditions for more stuff.
Have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, I gotta encourage you guys to leave.
I do not believe
Please go away. Why don't you both go?
Turn to the offensive.
Both leave. Both leave together.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
You've got one. These guys are just housing peeps, so that's not a problem. And then I don't know, how much experience have we been getting from these quests? 20. Let's round that up to 30k, assuming we get like a couple kills per every other quest. So that's what, like 10, 11, 12, 16 quests or something like that to do, which we know we have more than that amount to do, like far more than that amount to actually complete, so we're fine in that regard. Not a huge deal. But yeah, good to know we'll at least get to level 94, which is my minimum expected for a day at the moment. I think every day we've leveled up 1 level so far. But if we can get that to 2 levels, damn, means I can take tomorrow off. Not quite, but I mean technically. So Edoras quest must be completed before evacuation of Edoras takes place. Okay, so yeah, I can do this like the minimum work, but then like I can do the minimum to get them evacuated, but much like the expedition, then we have to do, you know, we have the extras to get completed, which is fine. I'm normally one of those people who are like, if it's unavailable later on, I have to do it now. Like, I have to do all the expedition, I have to do all the thing. Even if I was just trying to, like the other day, I went through Renneborn and I was just trying to unlock Mirkwood for roving threats. I still had to do all of them, just mentally. I had to get those done. I couldn't just leave them.
Welcome, and well met, my friend.
Oh, I've got to leave. Right, that's kind of awkward. Not gonna lie, but okay. Can I actually get out? It looks like there's a thing around, but I actually don't think it's gonna limit us. I think we can actually still get outside. Yeah, I'm already outside, technically. The less, like, built-up area. Which helps us out, actually. Gonna move that over there, so I can actually see what the heck is going on. What up? I got a fish with... Really? You gonna make me fish? Is this what's happening right now? You just made me buy a fishing rod for no reason. I guess we fish. How do I fish again? Basics of fishing. But I need the hobby, don't I? There it is. I guess this is what we do now. I did say I have to do every quest, so I mean... You know. I can't help it. It's required. This will slowly get our fishing level up, though, and we do eventually want to get up to 200. But I think it's only like 20 levels a day or something like that. Or 10 levels a day. Something like that. But we get Master of Streams if we get to 200, so I do love that as a title. So it needs to happen. Just saying. I should be able to track my fishing. Like a quest. Just saying. Or like a legendary item. It's nicer in the clearer water because not only do you see it like go down, but you can actually see the fish itself. So you can kind of, you know, notice it beforehand. Oh, I got weeds that time, which means it doesn't count. Oh, that sucks. But I went fishing. So. Okay. Someone in World Chat agreeing with me. Did the World Chat just turn into mayhem? I'm also confused. Maybe we'll actually get something rare, you know? There is a chance of getting rare stuff. I actually think these are just for a quest, right? For the last cast, so it's not like I'm actually getting other fish. I think... We haven't leveled up yet. Still at level 3. Kind of regret though. The whole I'm gonna do every quest. Hey, there we are, level 4. Yeah, so it's not like every time you fish you got 1 level. It is a like sort of XP thing, which is why it would be nice maybe to have a similar bar to this. If they were to add like more hobbies and stuff where you could see an XP rather than just a level. You could see a like overall level, but then you could see an experience gain for that level, kind of thing. It's better be worth it. I better get like a really good item out of this. No, but I do get reputation, which is another important thing because the reputation is a pretty important thing because hit bold first, I think, requires like stone deans and stuff like that. But it also just means, you know, more stuff to unlock. And as a hunter, reputation I think is even more important in some cases for the travel skills. Because I think with the guide skills, you can generally get away with low reputation, whereas with the actual proper, you know, skills, it's not so... That's not what I meant to put on. Yeah, with the... Oh, I picked up this as well. I gotta gift my catch to him. Nice. Yeah, I feel like with Hunter, you know, with the Hunter and even Warden, the muster and guide skills are higher up on the requirements, which then means that you have to spend a bit more time, so it's a bit more important. Also, lottery points. We all like lottery points. Okay. So I don't know what's going on here. So search rocky outcroppings for signs of Saarburg. Kind of wish it disappeared as you did it, but let's go on our war steed because then we can just do this a bit quicker, and then we'll come in, go back through here or here, whichever's easiest, and then come through here, here, and well, here do whatever quest, here and here to complete hopefully everything. Just looking at it, last cast, Old River King was what we just did, Missing Child, Beloved Pet and Wagon Repairs is a subset of that. Two Brothers, A House in Disrepair, Last Musings Father, Lockbox. So we do have a couple... I'm going completely the wrong place. We do have a couple extra things. AI upscale video to 8K. I mean, should do. I think YouTube has 8K stuff. available. So it should let you upload it. I wonder if it's like they're always there in that spot, or if it's a last place you look kind of thing. Maybe it's just wherever you look. They're always the same place. So I get another ring. I wonder if it's better. No, I want physical mastery. Okay. Beloved pet and then wagon repairs is the next one. Got more foxes, but are they dead? This one's dead. No, it's alive. Are they dead? Okay. Sorry, I thought they were just like dead. I was a little bit worried. Not gonna lie. I thought that was bugged for a second. Honestly thought a horse had just bugged into an awkward angle. Oh, we've also got Frantic Farmer.
Will need your aid.
Help out with farmers? Why not? I mean, again, I'm going to try and do literally every one of these. So, like, Two Brothers I'll do and make sure I get all the sub stuff. And I know what sub stuff is for here. I know there wasn't another one for the farmery thing and, you know, that jazz. And then, like, Poetry of Despair, that's got, like, another 2 sub bits. Whatever this one is. Abandoning the Land. Is that even on here? Yeah, it is. Wayfarer's Bread. I do. But yeah, we'll make sure everything is
What
done.
brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim have need of
Because
your
not only
services.
experience, but apparently I think, well, just experience rep is another thing. The Westham Iron Coins, which otherwise we can't even get afterwards. And yeah. Okay. What I might do though, like, yeah, so we can go speak to Eowyn if we wanted to, but I don't think we want to. I think what I want to do is we'll do Beloved Pet, then do Two Brothers, and then just do that thing. And then just, yeah, that way we can make sure, like, that I do all the other ones. So I'm actually going to go first to do this one. Because I don't want this character following me around constantly. It's going to confuse and annoy me slightly. And yeah. I don't even know if this affects our deed or whatever.
What brings you to these lands?
Cool. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna go do Two Brothers. 100 megabits a second. That's what I do for my my videos. It's not really gonna be too bad as long as your hard drive isn't already in the red.
spread their influence. We stand in silence while the storm of Isengard grows
Well, then,
stronger.
we should all be good, right? So, house in disrepair, the last musings of the father, and then the lockbox. Yeah, but the part that it's, you know, using should be using probably Kuda parts. Alright? It's specifically meant, or Endank rather, is literally built for that. So. Well, then that'll be OpenGL then. The first color is red. Oh, so okay, maybe. Okay. So Shield Maiden. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's gonna just kind of. Is it not? Huh. So either it's gonna be. It's either gonna be who we. I mean, Kuda's useless, but. Just get a 3080 Ti, you know? It's all in the house. Oh, fair enough. I was like, it's gonna be the person that we talk to, or Eowyn, like. But okay, fair enough. I guessed as much. Sort of. But then I thought there was gonna be more to it. Like, I have done the quests before. It's just been like years. So thank you nonetheless. Most people would just tell me, not tell me rather, and then I'd be running around for ages. Aha. It's fine. Just buy a 3090. Yeah. The true deed will say who inherits the house. Retire now, my son. I'm tired. He's gonna go sleep. Right? Or sleep. Yeah. Just go buy a 3090, you know. Okay. So I've got to go read through my messages. First color is red. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So I thought you had to change them and they change color, not you choose the order. Okay, cool. That makes it so much easier in my head. That wasn't me just being dumb. I thought it was a, hey, you switched to the right ones. Okay, second color is green. Third color is purple, which means the fourth color is blue. Perfect. And now I'm in charge of the house. It's my house. Whoever first finds this parchment, for that person is the one who cares about this property the most. Should both Sigurd and Sigmar find this together, then the house and land may remain bequeathed to both sons, not as a punishment, but as a father's last wish that his sons would get along. So, technically, I'm in charge of the house, right? At this point. It's my house, and then they're just going to run off and be like, not my problem. Because they haven't entered. I cleaned it all up. I solved your puzzle.
What business have you with the road?
Yeah, it looks like you're the new owner of the signal. So now lock it up and tell those two fools to get moving. Yeah. I was going to go, because I went 2060. No, sorry, I went 1060, 2070. Part of me wanted to go 3080 just to be going up a generation and a tier, but
I do not believe you will find
obviously
welcome here.
at the time, prices were
You
fine.
will find welcome here.
But, yeah. Sigma vows to work with his strange brother to find a loophole. Sigma is so angry with you that he's broken his long silence his brother at last. Cool, so they can be happy together in hatred of me. Yay. So that's done. Last cast is done. A missing child, beloved pet, and then wagon repairs is the next one. Well, yeah. But I've got to get those 2 extra frames out of my VSync Lotro. You know? I'm convinced you could still get like just any computer and still not run it like consistently at 60 sometimes. Like, look at my FPS there. You know?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
To be fair, it would also be just
Rohirrim
better
have need of
performance
your
for like
services.
editing and stuff like that. And then I'd just, you know, play old PS1 games on stream. Really get that performance out of it.
What brings you to these lands?
I'm just gonna go play Morrowind. Very graphically intensive. I was gonna say Skyrim, but I was like, what's just an older... I'll play Arena. Hey, it's a Gandalf. In fact, I don't know a Gandalf word from Edoras. Maybe I should go do that. I mean, I can also do that now. So yeah, it's not like I can't now. I'm just trying to find the sort of, not necessarily worst application, just the dumbest reason to buy like a 3080 or 90. I need a 3090 so that I can play Pokemon Generation 1. Like, I just need to play Pokemon Red or Blue. It's very, very difficult to play. I mean, yeah. I don't think it's really a GPU issue with Lotro. I think it's ultimately is more of a CPU issue.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Because yeah, it's just a single core game, so that's just why. So it wants me to go to Oldburg. So I don't know if I need that one. Like, Edoras quests are not available after that, but these are not Edoras quests, right? And you're the dude that just sends me where I need to be sent. Cool. We'll do that, like, before we finish, but that's, like, an 88 quest, so that's, like, a little bit later from now. And I don't think I need it. So, let me just check. Missing child, beloved pet, wagon repairs, Wayfarer's bread. I don't know what that quest is. Huh. So Leofirth is over here. Alright. Wayfarer's bread. I do have it. Cool. And then abandoning the land as well is a sub-quest of that. And then we got Poetry of Despair, Melancholy Minstrel, Unhappy Burden, Last Look Around, Royal Mass, Woven Tale, Dreary Prospect, and the Inch of Cheering Up. And then we go talk to Aon. And go complete the wrong direction. But to be fair, you know, it's a decent amount of quest still. And it's good that we might even actually... Wait a minute. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We actually might level up just from Edoras evacuation. That could be cool. And then just down here, and then we need to bake some bread, deliver some bread, and then go chat with those people that are a little bit sad, to put it lightly. Cool.
Our mission is dire.
Kill, and yeah, go bake some bread. I'm probably gonna have to. Please don't make me cook them one by one. It's gonna make me cook them one by one. Yep. As expected. I was like, it's gonna take a while to cook one, so maybe it'll do them all in one go. And then I realized it said like a 0 out of 5, and it's never gonna do a 0 out of 5, 5 out of 5. So instead, here we are. Alright. And then going back. Yeah, we should be fine. It looks like the rest lead into each other, which is good, and
You aid the horse
makes life a little bit easier.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Hello, hello. How are we doing? I thought
Our
those were like
mission is
fish
dire.
for a second, like hung up to dry or something. I don't know how that would work, but
brings you to these lands.
that really threw me off for a second. Okay.
Our mission is dire.
So Wayfarer's bread done. So is the other quest done. And then Poetry of Despair is all the way over here. So we're still getting 15,000 steed experience. Like, I don't know what the max steed experience is, or what the max level is, but we were on like 25 the other day, so I'm assuming it's like 50 or 60, I would guess, so. But we'll just worry about that when it maxes. Because I've already got the only traits I need, which is dash and sacrifice. Everything else is just not important to me in any way. Except maybe like, I don't know, speed or turn speed or something. That could also be a thing. So yeah, like agility. Turn quicker while moving at top speed and contributes to its vitals regeneration. So let's like go put that in, and you know, strength in combat. Don't really care much for that, not gonna lie. Power. Skills, don't care. Increasing your war steed's endurance will allow it to survive longer in battle. That's just basically health. Which I guess is something if you're not using sacrifice, but why wouldn't you? Same with that. And then yeah, just want turn speed. So not really a big deal. Anyway, at least I can get a little bit more turn, which is good. So if we actually look at our war steed, yeah, turn rate is 179, which I'm pretty sure is exactly the same as it was before. So what's going on there? Not too sure. Yeah, please stop telling people that, you know, what you're doing. You're making people sad.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay, speak with him, and then we're going to go out here and collect some stuff. So, collect 6 pelts, 4 nettles, and 4 burdock. So yeah. Should be, I assume, relatively easy to do that. Just taking out some deer. Oh, and they make me do the annoying thing of actually having to, like, interact with the enemy. It's not much, but it is slightly annoying to do every single time. Because they, like, pretty much did it just for this, and then didn't again. Feels like that, at least. I don't like it. Like, I always loot all on, so I already should just be looting. And as a ranged character, I tend to not be right next to my enemy. So sometimes I don't even see where it dies, if it's, like, heavy foliage, which can be a bit of a pain. Right, so 1 more nettles, 2 more burdock. 1 is there, and I think I saw 1 over there before, and then we have to kill 4 more enemies. Doesn't even count the goats. Well, that's just annoying. Yeah, take him out. Take him out. One. Oh, did the cows count? The cows do count. Cool. So I just need to find 1 more burdock, which I think was up there. I thought when I saw it... Ah, no, there's 1. I actually saw, like, what I assume was the end of the word burdock, and for some reason my brain thought that it was foxglove. Or maybe it is foxglove that was over there. Or maybe I saw a fox? Not sure. But, I ended up ignoring it. I've already killed these and skinned them, haven't I? Oh no. Gotta find 1 more enemy. Not you. Not even enemy, just animal. Which makes me a worse person, I think. No. Let's loop around and hope we find 1 up here. Or else we're just waiting for a bit. I just don't want to go all the way over here. It's just a bit of a pain. I always keep turning floating names off. It's really starting to annoy me how much I keep accidentally doing it. Okay. I heard a wolf. They want to come over so I can kill and skin them. It sounds so weird when I say it like that. No, horses I can't, because that would be too mean. I'm convinced they don't respawn or take forever to respawn, because you have to pick up an item from them. So it just feels like they stay there longer just in case, like, oh, I killed a load of them. Oh, I forgot. Did it again. It's becoming a problem. I'm gonna unbind N from floaty names. It's gonna happen. I think this is the point where it becomes like, you know, we talked earlier about how long it's going to take to do something like this. Because if I were to just do the bare minimum for, like, this quest and I weren't to do the landscape stuff, ultimately it doesn't matter. As long as I get to the Road to Dunharrow quest and complete it, I will get the quest point. So I don't have to necessarily do the extra sub quest stuff or the landscape stuff in particular. So I could just go and talk to Eowyn now, but as I said, I want to get the experience, get the rep, and get all that jazz. So it helps out in that regard. And you know, I just overall like the content, right? Except the whole keep picking up items thing. Right, I think that is everything done, and now a last look around, which is probably with Eowyn, I would assume. Don't get stuck. But let's have a quick check. No, it's in the Meduseld. Okay. Well, let's go have a quick little look. I mean, it does make sense. The last look around at the hall and that kind of jazz. I can see why it would be in here. Seems to be with the... I can't remember her name, but... begins with, like, W, but was in here. It's this person. But apparently not. Oh, wait, no, does... Oh, so moving a city is like... then it goes to there. Ah, okay, cool. I think I understand. So the Poetry of Despair is actually a quest that we do after this, it seems. Or this isn't like a requirement of it, right? So that's a separate thing we just did earlier. So we would have done that, those 3 quests, and then obviously the what's under that. Then done Poetry of Despair.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Well, probably didn't need to do Poetry of Despair, and then came over here. Okay.
The Rohirrim will need your aid. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Cool. So clear messes, even though, you know, it's going to be... Okay. Then we got some tapestries. So we can sort of go back and forth. There seems to be like, what, 4 on each side, I'm guessing? Or 2 on the other side? I think we've known the market's been broken for a while though, haven't we? That's why I'm like, yeah, I could probably get a computer. Like, I wanted to upgrade my computer, but I was like, it's just not worth the extra hassle at the minute. Like, I'm not suffering because of my PC. I just want to upgrade. But then I'm not willing at the moment to go through all the extra effort I'd have to. Of like checking multiple things multiple times, and yeah. Saruman getting the key. Helm Hammerhand. Yeah, this is the thing. Helm Hammerhand being the guy who like punches, right? Only was that no? Was that? No, Helm Hammerhand wasn't a dwarf, right? So I'm thinking of a dwarf that punched. Can't remember who it is though. Because someone mentioned it might be Helm Hammerhand. But yeah.
What brings you to these lands?
And there we go, we level up and we also get some reputation. Nice, which hopefully means I could... I don't think Edoras has a travel skill. It would not particularly make sense. But Aldberg does. And that is Aerlingus, which is obviously what we have just got. So something we want to pay attention to. Because yeah, then we can get Snowborn, potentially. But at least Forlor and Outberg, and then at least have that. And if we need to, then we can go do Helm's Deep when we get the Helmingus. Right. Loose floorboards. We got a letter. Parkour. Find some open letters hidden away. Theodred talking to Theoden, right? Is it? Yeah, so what's probably ended up happening is like Grima has like obtained them and then hidden them away. Like, you know.
I need your help, my
Oh,
friend.
Theodred. Okay, cool. Yeah, uncle. Yeah. Uncle from Theodred. Yeah, cool. Mixing up names sometimes. I get confuzzled. So, a druid prospect in need of cheering up. So, that's from her and her as well. So let's go in here. And you should have 2 more quests for us, and then I think that's us done after that. There's just an instance. Then we leave. I guess that's why it makes you do all the Edoras stuff first. Because where's her room? Down here? Or gonna go up here? Alright. The left of the throne. This one? Or like left looking at the throne? Ah, there we are. Cool. An unslept in bed. I'm just really nosy apparently. The sword, a scuff, and some untouched food. Pacing back and fro. Food means she hasn't eaten. Problematic. She's not been sleeping. Means she's not gonna be in her right mind. She's gonna get tired. Gonna fall asleep mid-speech.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success
And then we have a
depends
final thing
upon
here.
our
Unfortunately, earrings
Will you
are
aid us?
not something we're too interested in, sadly, especially crit defense stuff, but well, yeah. What can you do, eh? So Eowyn at the completion of Edoras will Edoras quests still shows up quest in progress. Volume 3, Book 12, Chapter 1. Message for Harrowdale. You can follow the quest to Harrowdale or one of the other vector quests in the other areas. Okay.
While the Lady Eowyn appears brave and cheerful, some who know her well grow concerned for her, for she does not eat or sleep, and a heavy gloom seems to have settled upon her since the departure of Theoden King.
I mean, I was the one who found that out, right? None of the others had, like, been in there, right? Talk about as if everybody knows. Just follow. This is where I wish there was like a follow. You slash. Can I do that? Oh my god. This has changed my life. I wish there was a right click option. But now I can just do this. And I can just not worry. I can even alt tab out. I'm not even playing. I'm now just following. I'll press insert and I'll just... Was it insert? Yeah. Even with the slow walking, I'm still too fast. Just make me match her speed, you know? Okay. So where am I at in terms of that whole quest thing? Quest of Kingstead? I'm still on 42. I guess Dunharrow is the next place. Like, this place doesn't count for it. Otherwise, they probably jump that to like 70 instead. But the thing said I needed to do it. So, you know, we'll do it. Not Dunharrow, Underharrow. Okay. Oh. We do have to talk to her. Join Eowyn in battle. That's going to make her happy. I bet you will. Like, everything else will just be like, you know, concerned and be like,
What
hey, you can
brings
go
you
out
to
and
these
fight
lands?
something. You should be like, super duper happy about it. I still refused to use my my war steed. I'm just going to use my regular old steed. And some low level Urukai. So if I can just... Yeah, I might have to use my war steed. It's fine, I'll let her do it. The thing is, my war steed is not going to survive that much longer than that, is it? So, I don't really think it's going to matter. Not going to lie. It's not like this has much more health, and I'm actually doing less damage. I don't know. We're actually over-leveled for these guys now, because it is 9 levels. Well, some of them. Though, speaking of gear, sort of, talking about it, we have one of these still. I just want to have a look at where we're at in terms of the server working. Oh, yeah. Cloak is my kind of go-to one at the minute. Just interested in when I get to 4444.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Yeah, because it's 87, we're like 94. Even if I get like 87 gear, you know, our gear's alright. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Most annoying thing is having to go all the way back up to where Eowyn is. Next plan is set down a trap. And then have the troll or whatever go into the trap. And then barbed arrow. Work from there. Yeah, really what needs to happen is... if it is a struggle, like we can't do it, what I'll probably end up doing is going down to Underharrow, completing a lot of that stuff, having this quest in the background, and then getting 95 gear, and then working up from there. Because, yeah, like, we've got some pretty over-the-place, like, gear at the minute. It's not... What on earth just happened to my war steed for a second? Come on. Oh, I like that cloak. I'm guessing that cloak is like, no, exquisite radiant cloak. I really like that cloak. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna just do that real quick and take a screenshot. Otherwise, oh, we've got to go through the whole thing again? I expected it to be a return to where you were battling type situation. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Oh wait, it kind of is. So we can just slowly work at it, right? This guy's going to attack us. And then we do the generic hunter ultimate power move. Run around in slightly bigger circles diagonally. And you can attack behind you, but you can't get attacked. Only way to play hunter. Cool. Cool. Sorted. I'm just going to totally blame the lag for the first time. It's just...
Will you aid the horse
We all agree
lords?
it was the lag that was the problem, right? Yeah? Cool. All on the same page.
I need your help, my friend.
Cool. Anyone cannot be cheered by you or any power you possess. Well, that sucks. So yeah. That's that done then. Which means the next thing is... this one. We want to go to Underharrow. All the way over here. Kind of wish I had grabbed the Stable Master earlier. Could have made my life a little bit easier now. Amazing FPS, by the way. And, yeah, we'll continue on as needed. Let's go sell some stuff. I think near enough anything that isn't equipped to me can just go. In fact, something I might do, even, is we looked at swords earlier. But what about just medium armor? Like 80 to 85. Why would we even say 85 to 95? Right? And we say medium armor, just generally. We have these boots of determination. More physical mastery. More agility, more vitality, more physical mastery, and more crit. Is it worth just... That's 3.5 gold. But, like, I just made a gold from selling some basic items. I could get that. Or do I just go 95, one more level, and then I get the critted, like the, you know. I'll probably just wait the level. Yeah, so this is Prime Bag. You do that in chat as a link to the plugin. There's a lot more to the plugin overall, like a lot of raid stuff and other things, but as a separate, yes, there's a Party Vitals Vital plugin. I just use the bags, just because I think it's nice. Sorts it into some kind of subsets, and you can now search in it, which is nice.
We have
It's
arrived.
Horn.
Now we must find Ellen Fremedon.
Oh, this is not the quest I meant to do. Oops. I meant to go do sites. I remember this area. I remember this. I don't remember what side and what's
Tidings are over
regular
late,
and
bringer of ill news.
whatever.
There
But...
is work to be done here.
Okay.
If you will help us, then do so.
So yeah, I'm hoping
Be gone.
that this stuff, for example, is going to give us some legs, and I'm hoping. I was hoping that I'd get more physical mastery out of it, but it doesn't do that for me, which kind of sucks.
Long at odds with the glory-seeking Eowyn, Ellen Fremedon of Underharrow finds herself overwhelmed by the task of sheltering the helpless of Rohan.
Yeah.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Doesn't like Eowyn, right? Oh, I get to do /follow again. Love it. So Anahara has 1, 2, well, not counting the vector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 quests. So 15 including the vector. Which seem to be relatively straightforward. Obviously, I don't know in depth what it all is, but it doesn't seem too bad. They're 88 quests. And then hopefully we get a decent chunk of experience from that. I'm not sure how much per quest, we'll see in a minute, because vectors are not a good way of gauging it, because it's 16k. Whereas this could easily be, 28k again. We'll see. But yeah, also at 95, I think we can start buying some epic battle jewelry. What's happening to my game? There we are. It's very buggy doing this /follow. But otherwise, I just lose track of where everybody is. Yeah, it looks like the final West Rohan quest chain thing is like a level 94 quest. So we're already the level of the final quest. So hopefully we're overall fine. As soon as we get to 95, though, we'll log out, go to Kestor, craft up the armor that we need. We'll get a new legendary bow, legendary sword. I'll even look in the skirmish camps for a level 95 sword, potentially. I might even do that now on the wiki. I know it's not preferred, but like it'll probably be better than what we've got. The stats. Though I'm not sure about the physical mastery. It's like Sword of Origin being really useful for physical mastery. But like other stats, not so much. I think it gives you agility. I think it's in my my vault even. Yeah, it gives you agility, but it gives you a lot of physical mastery, like more than I'm currently getting. So it's great for like at the time. Also, yeah, a lot of hardy crops. Need to sort those out. Interested. Matham Hunter's armor. I want to compare the chest of a Matham Hunter's armor to the chest of here. Like, what's better? Okay, so this is better, but this has better stats, I think. So is it worth just using that and get the Matham Hunter stuff? Probably not. But yeah, that is compared to what we're currently on. You know, a jump, more critical. Critical defense isn't great, but eh. And then just more agility, more vitality. In fact, more vitality here, even though less agility here, but more damage. This just has more crit rating, so it's still better, but it's an interesting comparison to make.
What is happening to these lands?
If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone.
Cool.
If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone.
She's very mean. It's like, you know, one moment she's like, yeah, thanks for helping, and she's like, if you're not going to help me, though, go away. Which I kind of understand. It's just the way she says it. She could be a bit nicer. I wanted to see what this looked like. Well, no, this looked like, but I can't see. Oh. I do that a lot. I always accidentally, like, press the spacebar. Well, I don't mean to. In the middle of an induction. It's kind of problematic. And one more after this. All set up. All set up, all sorted for you.
If you will help us, then do
Ooh,
so.
necklaces. Now this
If
is where
not,
I'm
be gone.
interested.
There is work to be done here.
Or not, because the one I have is physical mastery and a lot of it.
There is work to be done here.
Search trees and find Dunburg. Okay. Just searching regular trees. Cool. as you do on a regular basis. I don't know about you guys, but I'm always searching trees. Oh, I remember not liking these guys. Like, their faces weird me out. I don't really get it. So there are stuff in the trees. It's like the haystacks earlier. Just, you know, more confusing. Like, I could see an enemy hiding in a haystack, but they're just kind of hiding in the top of trees and waiting. Right, that's Dunberg. And then there's another tree.
I'm not supposed to
Is
speak
that
with
another
strangers.
tree? They're not actually dead, are they? They're just orcs, right? Yeah. I do not like poison. Poison enemies. Not fun. These aren't the dead. I think more are coming. Okay, so they're not. He's not calling them the dead. It's more just thought it was something else at the time. It's fine. Yeah, I'm hoping because this is like 87, we can slowly start to get more better armor from this kind of thing. That's kind of my hope at the minute. Because again, what we have is very lackluster. Well, it was good for the time. But like, I wonder what our physical mastery is. Like, 171. Actually, it's not too bad. I think a lot of it might even just be our morale. Is this another one? Yeah, and then one more after this. Nope. Wait, what? Success, but not success? And I guess another important little thing is, does this count? Yes, it does. So we were at 42 earlier. We're now at 45, which means we've done 3 quests here. That's all going to plan. Because that's also increasing our virtues, which is also good. I am going to actually start doing my Valor, though. As we sort of get closer. And hopefully get like a decent chunk of experience, virtue experience today. Because we're not actually getting loyalty. We're only using it as our in case we go redline situation. But for the minute, I'd rather go for like the things we are definitely 100% using, like the Valor for the, you know, physical mastery, finesse, and crit. Or even, you know, determination. I think Zeal's a bit less important. I also think this is a bit less important. I think we switch out wit. One of these two. I think it might be even wit for loyalty, but can't remember too well. Oh yeah, I never actually paid attention. How much experience am I actually getting from these quests? Since they are a bit closer to our level now. Agility, vitality, physical mastery, 30k. Okay, so I don't have to like round up now. It is actually.
And do so.
Okay, I do start the
If not,
round
be
up.
gone.
It's not
If
always
you will help
30k.
us, then do so.
Okay,
If not, be
cool.
gone. There is work to be done here.
Scout the stair of the hold and the road to Hornburg. And we also got to collect sacks from Underharrow. And then collect armor from barrels in Underharrow. Easy. And then probably we've got to take that to like Dunharrow or something. Or somewhere. I guess we'll see. In a second. I guess the sacks might be like under armor kind of thing. Any more sacks of... There's some. Awesome. Assemble warriors of Rohan. Yeah, so we're just gonna get some of the peeps armored up. And then here. Maybe? No. There are people in here now. But, I guess not. 6 can be found... Okay. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I completely blanked. I do remember doing this now, but, I thought I was, like, actually... It's like, how does it assemble them? Like, assemble them, like, gather them together? And it was like, get sticks. I was like, what, for weapons? Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it's like scarecrows almost. Training dummies. Basically. Same model of as the training dummies at the very least. And then let's go and scout these areas out real quick. And on the right path? Cool. We got any hunter stuff dropped yet? I guess we wouldn't. Like, I'm expecting stuff at 94, but it's not dropping at our level, it drops at their level. So yeah, that makes a bit more sense as to why I can't see any of those. These 2 rune satchels, I get rid of the 86. We don't need that. Yeah, I don't think that's worth the loss of physical mastery, personally. And as I've proven, like, our physical mastery is quite high. I would expect it to be, like, 120. Or, like, certainly below 150 at this point. With our lack of upgrades over the last however many levels. And then, yeah, this should take us to the Blackroot Vale soon. And then we are near sort of Minas Tirith kind of areas, it feels like. Obviously, we've got a lot more side content to do until then. But, yeah. I was always told something about the faces here. It's almost like, pay attention to the faces. But I've never actually worked out if there is anything like that, or if someone was just messing with me and saying, pay attention to them, like, after a certain point in the story, you know? How big would a 4K video be at 100 megabits per second bitrate? I mean, it depends on what length, right? Because it's based per second. I mean, I'm going to find the last video that went up on the channel, which was the free-to-play, and tell you how big that was. So the free-to-play episode was 23.5 minutes, and it was 100 megabits a second at 4K, and it was 15.9 gigabytes. So I'd say, what, like 15 gigabytes for 20 minutes? A little under. Hey, hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully we will continue. That's all I can really hope for, is just continuing. I'll never leave. Yeah, it's not too bad. I was tempted to even... I was just tempted, for the fun of it, to render it at 8K. It doesn't need to be at 8K for any reason. But, I'm being outnumbered by German people. What's happening here? Alright, where's the stable master? I need it. Is there even one here? Oh my god. Teleportation. I love it. No, that's just AON. I don't think there is a stable master, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I was tempted for the sake of just a laugh doing it in 8K. I know the reason I do it in 4K is because when you upload a 4K video to YouTube, it allocates it more bitrate, even if you're playing it in a lower resolution than it would like a 1440p video. So, you know, if I had the same video 1440p and 4K, it would, even if I was watching both at the 1080p, it would allocate more bitrate to the 4K version, in theory. which just makes it look better for a little bit more effort on my part. I think, though, have we not agreed that I'm not allowed to speak German on stream because it hurts people that know German? My pronunciations of words. Remember that time I said 17 incorrectly? Or wrote it incorrectly because the game wouldn't let me do it properly? I had to do it with an extra N because the game wouldn't let me write 7. My German is awful. What if I told you I did it on purpose? You know? Like, Ghost wants me to learn Norwegian.
There is work to be done here.
You
There
get
is
sad
work
when I
to be
don't.
done here. If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone. There is work to be done here.
To be fair, I actually had a native German teacher. Like, she was from Germany. And she was fine with my German. Were you told English is easy? I mean, I haven't had issues with it. I'd be fine, you know? I wouldn't be offended. Like, yeah, why would that affect me in any way? Right, let's go find some more stuff. Probably over here. You have discovered a pawn. With these dancing people. What's attacking me? German free-to-play. Is that just the episode where I'm hyper-efficient? I just say like 5 words during it. Spend the other like 20 minutes trying to translate. How about this? I'll do an episode and then I'll in post translate it to German, but I'll use like Google Translate as the voice. I mean, I did German for, I think, 3 years? 4 years? But the thing is, when you're, like, learning it in school, at least UK schools, they're just, like... So, the first year I did languages, you sort of had a term, like, it was, like, split into 3. So, you had one third of your time was Spanish, and then French, and then German, and then, depending on how well you did in certain subjects, you could choose either 1 or 2. So if you were sort of struggling, you would have to choose 1, but you could only choose 1. Whereas if you were fine overall, you would be able to choose 2. So ultimately, I chose Spanish and German, and then I eventually dropped Spanish and only took German. So I do actually, I have a GCSE in German for what it's not worth in life. From what I've been told of my pronunciation. There's the temp post. That's what I'm after. Yeah, they didn't really go anywhere past that. Like, I think there was those people who were like
If you will help us, then do so.
tried to petition
If
for
not,
other,
be gone.
right? So people would be like try and gauge interest in getting like a Japanese like club class, like where you'd learn Japanese or whatever. And then there was one person in the year I was there who wanted to like learn not German, Russian. But I don't think Italian was ever one. I didn't really have much time for like extra stuff like that at the time. Like extracurricular kind of stuff. I was in drama, the drama club. For a bit. And then it just sort of like the building we used. I think someone burnt it down. Which kind of affected the ability to do anything. Just a tad little bit. What's this? I think the UK is just very like single-minded in terms of languages. I think a lot of other like countries will just learn multiple languages and that's just how it is. Like you know, that's not irregular. Whereas in the UK I think it's just very much less of a thing. Kind of wish it was a thing, like more of a thing. Like I would like to be able to at least speak another language somewhat fluently. Yeah, I don't think the way, at least where I went to school, it kind of ever really went well. Like the most that you could do was like describe what you did the day before, but you couldn't like have a conversation by then, like really, you know, which is kind of at that point, is it worth it, you know? I just remember I liked it because I had a one-on-one teacher. So I was, yeah, so I'm sorry, what? Wait a second. Right. If it puts me super far away, I'm going to be a little bit sad. It's not too bad, but I would not like to die instead. How about that? Just don't let me die. Game's been doing that recently. I don't know if it's just me, though, or if it's just how it's been. I can't remember what I was saying now. Oh yeah, I did German. I had extra German classes. You wouldn't think it. And yeah, it was a one-on-one lesson with like she was from Germany coming over to learn to teach English or something along those lines. So she was just a one-on-one teacher, and then yeah, she just brought over sweets from Germany for me occasionally, which was fun. Like after holidays, which was nice. Right, let's try and not die this time. Be much preferred. Rohan epics? Wait, what? 1 out of 2. Oh, epic battles? Is that what? I don't know. I'm a confuzzled. Unless they just want another person to do the epics with them. Depends what level they are, I guess. 33? Oh, okay. So, definitely epic battles. I mean, technically, yeah. Technically. Only speaking German. She actually, she ended up being the person who, yeah, she ended up being the person who took the exam. So we had to do a speaking exam. And, she was actually the person there doing it because, you know, why not have someone that is, you know, fluent, like completely fluent because they've grown up there, do it. And, I kind of, like, really messed it up the first time. She just, like, restarted the recording. Just deleted the one that I originally did. Which was great. So I got a better grade. than I otherwise would have. Right. So we got to kill a bunch of enemies, rescue captives. We got so many quests. Screams of Rohirrim pierce the air as you press onwards. Hey, that's the skill we've got. So, and then we got, oh my god, there's so many quests. Not that I'm complaining. I like quests. I like having a lot of quests. I like the fact that we've finally gone for the auto-accept bestow quests or whatever. But, there's just a lot going on. So, burn banners, rescue captive Rohirrim, defeat just enemies in general, which I'm sure will be fine as we go, and then patrol deeper into the cave. So, that's our main one. By the time we get to the end, we'll probably have completed this, and then we'll just find these guys either on the way in or way out, and the banners will just also do the same. So, that's pretty easy. Just got to pay attention to the damage over times. It's one of those things where, like, I love having damage over times myself, but the moment an enemy has one, clearly the worst mechanic in the game. Okay. Only I'm allowed to have damage over time skills. How dare you? Don't you know that's how that works? And more stuff. Okay. I just hope there aren't, like... If there's another quest, it's going to be a little bit annoying, because... I know if I'm the only one that thinks this. So let's say I can only have 5 on my tracker. But if there are 6 quests, I just can't keep track of them all. And I'm going to forget about one, and it's going to ruin me. It's going to mess me up. But yeah. I think, though, in terms of learning another language, I think we were, I think we did promise Norwegian. Mostly for Ghost's sake. So we'll see how that goes. I remember one word so far in Norwegian. Ooh, Hunter's by the 3rd age, but it's going to be 87. Okay. So we completed that. And we completed the other one, so we're down to 3, which does mean at least if there's 3, then we can have, like 2 more show up and be fine. I haven't found any more captive Rohirrim, so gotta be a little careful there. At the very least, us leaving will give us a chance to go through it all again. Oh, there we are. cool. I was worried I went down like a separate path because it was kind of a split pathway in a sense. And I was worried that like one, you know, this was a side quest and, you know, you had to go down the other path to explore everything. But it looks like I was just, you know, not quite there yet and they've gotten... I mean, from a like intimidation factor, you probably want them to not be able to see each other, right? But still be able to hear each other. I don't know why I'm thinking this, but I'd probably be... I mean, yeah. But then But then nobody can think that I'm wrong. Then there's only one group of people that think I'm wrong. Norwegians. Yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking about the logistics of torturing prisoners. Take that as you will, I guess. I mean, half the time I can barely speak English, so, you know. But if I do learn Norwegian, then maybe I can understand what Ghost accidentally sends me as a message sometimes. I've had Ghost send me Norwegian by accident, and I have no idea what it means. Half the time. So I've got to learn. Don't be in combat with an enemy that's on a lower level. That's just not fair. I'm gonna die. But only because of this guy. Okay. And then we're gonna pick up 2 more of those, rescue 3 more captives, and this is the perfect opportunity for us to look for some more captives. And some more of these. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Dead. Please. Thank you. And we'll make our way over to the other one. Oh, good thing I didn't accidentally drop there because... Actually, no, I can drop down here and probably be fine. Cool. And then, yeah, we just need to find the other 2 Rohirrim. And then we can get out of here. I am guessing, though, that it's probably down a different path because I think we, for the most part, have... look through all the places that we can for this cave at the moment, or this part of the cave at least. You assume I go outside? Imagine going outside. Who needs the outside when you've got Lotro? Final Rohirrim right over there. I wonder if I can Desperate Flight out of here and how that helps or not. I'm going to give it a shot. I'm so glad there isn't a skill lead for using Desperate Flight though, because if anything that rewards you for getting in trouble, which I think it probably doesn't want to happen. Okay. So, Desperate Flight. Probably take me to the bit where I died. But because I don't have to go all the way up here and I have to go back down here, this is actually the fastest choice. Easy. Ouch. My what?
If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone. There is
And then we need to go
be
talk
done
to
here.
Edoras, which means...
These
we
are desperate times for
done
the
in this area?
Rohirrim.
Word from... Wait, wait a second. Word from Harrowdale. Okay. So, we're done in Underharrow. Nice. That was quick. 500,000 experience, pretty much. So, that's pretty good. overall, I'd say. And yeah, we've obviously got a few more to go from here. So yeah, we got like, what, 2.5 hours on our like minimum amount per stream. But I'm thinking if we need to, we can certainly go overtime by a couple hours, which means that when Ghost potentially gets back, then at least he can have a bit of the stream. As soon as the Ghost gets back, we'll actually finish the stream. Wow, that really bugs out every time.
I need your help, my friend.
Okay, so this
I
actually
need
gives
your
us a
help, my friend.
trait point, which is nice. And then we also get some boots, which it really doesn't like giving you physical mastery. Prepare Eowyn and her people to journey to Dunharrow. So, road to Dunharrow teleport you to Dunharrow. Begin Epic Volume 4, Book 1. Wait, what? To complete this quest, Edoras in need of clearing up. Book 12, Chapter 5, Eyes of Edoras, and Book 12, Chapter 6, Through the Net. Volume 3, Book 12, Chapter 1. So I have to complete this stuff. So I have to go back to Underharrow. Okay. So it kind of still ties in with all that jazz. Okay. So I guess we got to complete Chapter 6. But how many chapters are there? 10? So should we just go up to 10 and just be done with it then? Or do we just go up to 6 and continue with the trait point? I'm not sure. I guess we'll just see how things go. I mean, those quests are actually slightly higher level. Like, that goes up to 91 by Chapter 6 and 93 by Chapter 10. So at least that's something. Right, though, I am going to quickly head over to Underharrow. And then we're going to take just a few minutes break real quick. And we'll be back soon enough. So I'm paying 6 extra silver for swift travel. Pretty good price. I expect that to be like maybe 20, so if you can like spend less money, but you know, you have to take longer. Yeah, we'll be back in a minute, and then we'll get through 6 chapters of here at least, and then continue up here and do whatever we need to do. So, be back in a moment. And we're back to forget what quest we had to do. Pick up the barrel of swords outside. Okay, cool. Let's remove this from our tracker, and yeah, let's go do this, I guess. I don't really know. There's an instance we got to do with the soothsayer. That's just a talkie instance kind of thing. We got the rumors of battle, and yeah, I think it's not that far away from like Helm's Deep kind of thing soon, isn't it? Is it not? Like, Helm's Deep's just down here. It's not that far away, all things considered. So, we'll see how that goes. Please? Thank you. I'm pretty sure every time we go to a new village, they see us and go, perfect. We can get this guy to do our, like, errands for us. You know? It's just... yeah. Let's bring it back to you and pick up the barrel of armor. Really? I'm sure I could have, considering my bag space, I could probably carry both of these at the same time. Not gonna lie. I could probably get that sorted. I also just realized something I want to look at. I'm not gonna craft one because I can't, but I am slightly interested in like a level 95 first age and a 95 third age, and even potentially a 95 second age. I want to see the gradual base DPS of that. But also, I'm interested in the difference between 95 and 100, obviously first stages. So... Oh, do I need to do an apostrophe on hunters? Yes, I do. Also, I'm interested to see if there's any new items. Because there was the Heart of the Mountain stuff, which was for the Legendary server, which makes a lot more sense now. But I'm interested in, like, yeah, 95, 100. Obviously, imbuement makes a massive difference, but... That's a decent 5-level, you know, 45 minimum DPS jump. Really? I've got to go back again? Yikes. Okay. Fine, I see how it is. So to complete the quests, yeah, we need to do 5 and 6 chapters. And then yeah, we obviously still have to do all the other stuff. Do I get a trait point for that and a trait point for completing? So I get a trait point. Wait, what? Volume 4, Book 1. So that gives me a trait point. That's fine. But I'm... Yeah, so basically, you get the Rohan deeds and stuff, but it doesn't say on here the trait point from the quest, unless it's...
I see the question in your eyes.
I'll say done onto War of Three Peaks.
Enough words.
Well,
I've spoken plainly. I've nothing more to
I think
say.
for War of Three Peaks, the most thing I did was I spent so much time trying to get Kindred on that. I spent so many marks on rep accelerators. So many marks. And medallions. And that's why I'm quite low on marks, actually. I think, all things considered.
I did not think to find Ellen Fremedon so cold. We should aid her if we can.
Okay. Orc sigils, warg teeth, and then talk to Horn at the Dark Door. So I think we can try and take out the orcs here. I don't know where the wargs are, probably back here. And then, yeah, obviously Horn is going to be like all the way here by the Dark Door. I mean, there should even be wargs by the Dark Door, or enemies. But I think it's best to just get the enemies done now, and then just ride with sacrifice on. There's no issue then. Also, I definitely did not attack the goat, but okay. Do what you gotta do, game. Okay. I also, looks like I'll get, Orc Slayer, sort of, Poteen Obawan? Thank you for the follow. Hopefully I said that somewhat correctly. But thank you nonetheless. How many more do I have to kill? 3 more. Well, actually, it's not even a guaranteed drop, I don't think. It never says it's a guaranteed drop. So I don't know. Another Runekeeper Satchel. 87 this time. The reason I need 85s, which is going to be not happening now, is basically, since I'm looking for... I'll just go up here and then work my way back. Since I'm going up to 85 and staying there, I'd like to get my Runestone and my Rune Satchel sorted. So, you know, because why not? If I'm going to be sticking at the level for a bit. So I need to just have a lot to make and destroy and make and destroy and make and destroy to hopefully get the legacies. Because last time I did it with Warden, it took me a little while to get the last legacy. Because it was just a little bit sneaky. Didn't want to work. So I ended up like making a load of them. And then just like hoping to get them on the first tier. So I can immediately just deconstruct them as soon as they hit like 30. Probably wasn't the best way of going about it, but I got impatient. Right there. I think before we get to 95 as well, something I would be interested in. Actually, no, 95 won't really matter. I think it'll be 96 where it comes into effect. But I want to see, because 95, I think, was a level cap. And then 96 should be the next level after that. Normally, going from, like, a level cap to the next level, there is a decently sized increase in stats. So I actually want to have a look at the box stuff and see where we go from there. Oh yeah, because there's orcs in there, aren't there? So I guess we need to go back. We can go in that cave. At the moment, I'm just going to go talk to Horn. And we'll go through there. Apparently there's orcs over here. Or wargs. Okay, there's wargs over here. Right, we'll have a look at it on the way back, as I said. I think that's more of a big deal. So I'm sure there'll be enemies that we have to go past and kill anyway, so there's no point in, you know, if I have to kill the enemies, I may as well kill the ones that are gonna progress the quest I'm on. I need to find a barber. There's not gonna be a barber in Dunharrow, is there? I can go to Bree if I really need one. Oh no, there aren't enemies I have to kill. Though I did find the Dark Door, which is some Valor
That is the dark
virtue
door,
experience.
and beyond are the paths where the dead are said to walk.
And 5 more lottery points. How many are we on now? I think we were at 2020 last time I saw it. So we're getting 40 lottery points without really even trying. Like, I'm not going after lottery points. I know it's not a lot, but it's better than none. And I mean, I think yesterday we started like 1,995. So in that time we've gained like 45. Just from like progressing a character as I normally would. Which is nice. Right, wargs are our priority now. Luckily we got some grey name wargs. And then 1, 2, 3. Sorted. Stop, you know, howling. Come attack me instead. They're just spending so much time like, hey, I'm gonna howl at you while you inflict damage on me. Cool. Okay. And then we, got a meta quest. So we got Quest of the Westamnet and Explorer of the Westamnet, and this is obviously our focus for everything. And then obviously Slayers will just slowly progress. I mean, we're actually really close, I think, to Orc Slayer, right? One more Orc. One more Orc and we've done the basic version, obviously. But we can wait for the advanced stuff later, because obviously the virtual experience we don't really want to be wasting. Obviously, I'm getting virtual experience from quests and Explorer. That's fine. But if I actually want to get virtual experience, a lot of it, best thing for me to do is just run around these old areas. Like 1,000 virtual experience, get, 2,000 there, another 2,000 there, do some quests, more quests, 5,000, 8,000, whatever. And then do these layers for the lower, like these guys have only got to kill, 27 more. I don't even need an accelerator for that. And same for this one. I need to do some Wildwoods missions, kill 15 more enemies in Wildwoods missions, which can be orcs, which probably count towards this. No, they count towards Bree, but, same with Brigands. 2,000 virtual experience. 3,000 for this one, even. It's pretty nice. Makes life a little bit easier. And that's a point if we really start to struggle, we can start investing into that. And obviously our gear at 95, which obviously we've been mentioning a lot. Though speaking of, I'm interested in the jeweler stuff, because I always forget the jeweler stuff. So, like, what is it? Exquisite Fangorn? Yeah, like, that physical mastery, plus the crit, plus the morale, plus the vitality, plus the agility. I mean, less agility, and less vitality, but that physical mastery is, I think, a good amount. Oh, no wonder I was typing in chat.
What are these? What have you brought me? Are these teeth?
Something about that voice line was so weird to me. Wait, why'd you got me? Really threw me off. Really kind of...
We have delivered
I don't
the
really
message.
understand what just
It is
happened.
now time to move on to the next
I don't know if
stage
anybody
of our
else
duty. Aomer wished
got
for
that
us to
sort
travel
of
to the home he left
feeling,
behind.
but yeah. Wants us to go to Aldberg. Okay. So that's interesting. Because we had a quest from Gandalf as well. Somewhere. This one. Going towards Aldberg. And I'll just cut across here as we know we can. And follow the path. But if I've got that and that and... Oh, that would just send me to relevant places. Because... Eventually we need to go Stone Deans, right? But for now... Yeah, we gotta do more Aldberg stuff after. So from looking at it... all roads lead back to Aldberg. So, I guess we need to have a look at Under the Watchful Eye. Is that in Aldberg? No, that's Beacon Watch. I don't even know what that is. Oh, it's near Aldberg. Okay, cool. It's down here. Okay, that's fine. What's not fine is my apparently inability to run around this area. Because this is the way we went to go find that fox and everything. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 quests for the next thing. I don't know what the deed will be like. Because I'll be back in here. Quests. It'll probably be like Quest of the Eastfold, right? Because that's where this is. So I don't know how many that'll be. If it'll be 15, 10, 20. Because some areas, like, you know, Kingstead was 50. And you get like 70 or whatever it is for the Shire. And then you get like 10. I think I've had ones that have like 6. Exethius? Thank you for the follow. Is that how you say that? Hopefully so. I think I just say names as if it's a question now. So yeah, I don't really remember this area too well. I mean, I do somewhat remember Aldberg, but I think this kind of area is less in my memory. Stone Deans, Broadacres, Westfold kind of area is certainly somewhere I do remember, however. So, hopefully when we get there, I'll be like, oh yeah, that'll be really easy to go through, because I'll know this, I'll know that, I'll know this, you know. I mean, not that these are particularly too difficult to go through, even not necessarily knowing the stuff. The only one that really confused me, potentially, was the two brothers' house thing. But that's because I thought that they were out. Basically, when it said the Shield Maiden, I was like, there's no people in here, so that confuses me. So it must mean there's like a person I need to talk to. But yeah. Oh no, I am being ambushed. And we completed Orc Slayer Basic. Or regular, or whatever you want to call it. Nice. Do I just call in more waves of enemies? Is this what happens? I think we're getting to a point where my health is posing a problem for me. Okay. I assessed the damage. Nearly died in the meantime. Nah, it's fine. We got it. We're just too good. Yeah. I think that one is actually supposed to be done like that. Like you're supposed. I think what it is you like click on it to inspect it, but then get attacked, and then you need to go back to it. Or I just triggered it twice, but either way, I only had 6 enemies to kill, and I killed 6 enemies, so whatever works. Snap Fang? I'm not sure how we're doing at Snap Fang. That's fine. Double the damage. Oh no. Let's be careful here. Have more enemies attack us. Yep. Defeat the unknown orcs. Maldor orcs. It just sounds like they forgot how to spell Mordor. Or sound it out. More orcs. Yay. These guys aren't so bad because they're melee. I can kind of get away from them. That's why ranged enemies are just a real pain sometimes. Cool. And it looks like that is it for those two. So we'll just hop on our horse. So I did remember there was another one, at least. But now it's just saying, go to Aldberg, you know? There won't be anything surprising us in the meantime. Hopefully, at least. I'm thinking, though, I could go and still use this. I don't like the critical defense part of it, but I could get it for the physical. I mean, that one even. It's less physical mastery, though. But, like, more vitality, more agility. But then I could go this into, like, chest. You know? Or more specifically, probably boots or cloak. Cloak probably is just worth having just a pure upgrade. Or helmet, just a pure upgrade. Rather than losing the physical mastery.
We have arrived at Eomir's home of Aldberg. It looks, well,
terrible. Right, that's what you wanted to say. You're just so mean. Horn's just a bad person. I'm joking. This is probably a... Yeah, this seems like the place I wanted to be in, because I'm actually interested in, like, jewelry and cloaks. The level 95 stuff in here, it's probably not great, but I am interested in just generally some of the stats for, like, the critted versions. You know, like, that is less physical mastery, but I gain, like, vitality and agility. Like, that is a significant upgrade, technically, you know? Same for this, you know? I do lose the physical mastery, but I gain finesse and crit, and I gain a lot of agility and a lot of vitality, which is probably something we should be doing. You know, I don't like massively the idea of it because, you know, skirmish armor. I always joke about it, but I mean, if it is there.
Travel swiftly.
You know, same here.
Well,
The
you as best
95 guardsman stuff. I'm sure I can find, you know, a sword with agility, vitality, and stuff like that. Yeah, look. You know, you got agility, vitality. I do lose to physical mastery, but how much agility am I gaining there? The crit and the finesse. Like, at some point, I do have to bite the bullet and do it. So I think we'll maybe have a little bit of a spending spree in here. Not like armor. I think armor will stick with what we were already going for, which was... Where's the armor person? Upstairs, maybe? Yeah, medium armor. I mean, we can even have a look at it in general. Ah, see, I remember this. There's not actually, like, too much, I don't think. So you got this essence armor, basically. Or you can go for, like, the regular stuff. Then you got medium might armor, which is just meh. But more specifically, up here. But I am hoping what's just going to happen is we can get some decent stuff from quests. Maybe. And just get through it all. Actually, I want to check. Did I ever see what this character would look like in, like... So first off, we would have to go these two swords. We know that already. Lose the helmet. Maybe we can get Bow of Bluffing on there. I actually quite like the cloak. But I could see us without the cloak. And then with this on. I could see the character wearing that. But I think it doesn't quite fit. I think this is still better. Because that is more for me of a, like... light armor robe thing, because it is literally light armor. It's designed for that. The look of it is designed with that in mind.
Old Berg has seen better days, friend.
So yeah, I think we should just stick to like kind of the armor. Like it is like medium armor. It is armor, slightly armored but not too hefty, kind of thing.
We must stand by while the minions of Orthunk spread their influence.
Now we gotta go back to the meat hall. Oh, good. Pretty fancy meat hall. Considering. Very fancy meat hall, considering the look of the outside. Well,
You bring word from Edoras. Is Aemma preparing to return?
Okay.
There are so many things
So,
that need to be done.
helmet.
There are so many things
see, it's annoying.
that need
Like,
to be done.
obviously, I like the armor we've got, but it makes it feel like everything's not an upgrade. It's like too good for the level it is, to a point where like this is in some cases better than stuff at level 90. It feels like, because like, it is better than common like 85 stuff or 95 stuff, or more specifically, this stuff doesn't have a level,
Turn to the offensive.
so you can get this like
I do not understand.
probably
what
like
you lay here.
81 if you wanted to. So it can't be super duper overpowered in that regard.
Our mission is dire. Our success depends
Alright.
upon our strength. Will you aid us?
What am I? Oh, that's... Okay, so I don't technically think I have to do all this stuff. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. So there's actually 5 classes. Or 5 class trait points, not just the 1. I thought it was only going for 1. I was putting in the effort for 1 class trait point, not 5. That's even better. That gives me even much more motivation to do that. It's too bad that these are out, like, out-leveled for me.
You think you can end my merriment?
Yeah. Easy. shoot with a couple arrows, make you someone that can no longer work because you're
Look at
impaled
this
full of
one,
arrows.
boys.
Just how it is. You think you get the message yet? Do we get the message yet? just a little bit. Did you get it? Do you understand? I think that guy just straight up ran away. No, he is there. No, I think he... I don't know. Did look like he straight up ran away, not gonna lie. He's gonna just go join the enemies. Or in trying, probably get killed on sight, let's be honest. Cool, and then gotta collect white hand swords, so we'll go up here for that, and then loop back into the entrance, and then go give in everything that we need to give in. I like to try and minimize the amount of back and forth, so I try and go in a loop, which I think makes sense overall. Let's just hope there are at least 4 enemies here. If not, we're either heading... Actually, no, I guess we could head over there if there are less than 4. But I am hoping, in a kind of horrible way, that there are more than 4. So these guys are here, and then there's just some, you know, a child over here, just not caring. Maybe have a bit of a... Maybe have a little bit of urgency on you. Just a thought. Or are these guys just coexisting and I'm just killing them? Just because they're orcs? Is that just unfair of me at that point? Even the orcs are afraid. I mean, they're just pretty chill. Maybe they were just living there. Maybe they were tending to the crops and I just, you know, I saw an orc and I shot. Who's bad then? Who's in the wrong? Me? I think it's me at that point. So is this the stable? No, the stable's apparently up here. Oh, I guess that makes more sense, yeah. And then we got a missing delivery, which is probably in one of those crates that we totally just had. Okay, I'm going to go to all the houses first, because I literally said I don't want to back up on myself. Yet I'm literally about to do that because there's just quests that I'm not picking up.
What brings you to
So I think History of Aldberg is just taking me...
Need your aid.
Okay, Arsil is now done. Cool. So we'll just do those 2. So find the talking crow. Apparently over here. It's probably a child that's just pretending to be a crow. Let's be honest.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. Welcome, my friend.
Yeah, stop it. I mean, it's somewhat obvious. I think even just first time coming through and being like, there's a meddling child and there's a surprisingly talking crow. I wonder what happened there. It's pretty obvious, but also knowing it already. Maybe that's the child that the orcs are afraid of. There's also some farmland up here. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. I always see those like anvils and assume like workbenches and forges and what have you. Even though, yeah, the farmland is something that exists there. I want to make a character that goes around farming in every single farmland for some reason. I think we talked about that at one point just for the sort of sheer kind of dumbness of it. We can only level through farming, but we have to progress to each of the areas. To each level cap of an area. Cool. Aldberg, however, if I remember correctly, has a travel skill. Right? So Aldberg, 95 you have to be, and you have to be friend standing with the Aeolingus. which is fine. I don't know what we are with them at the moment. I assume this is going to be, yeah, reputation increases, so it's worth doing. But obviously we do have to be level 95. But that's also the plan, so I see nothing wrong with this. 42,000 experience as well for these. Hopefully, you know, that is more than we were getting before. I'm not sure if that quest specifically just gave that much, and the rest will give normal experience, like 28k or 30k, but yeah. We'll see from the rest of these if they are or not. Even if they aren't, I still think 30k per quest is pretty decent. I was tempted for the last level just to put on the enhanced XP supplies, just to double it and put like the hour accelerator on, so it's like quadrupled.
What brings you to these lands?
42,000, that would be like, what, 120k? No, 160k per quest. That'd be a lot. That's a lot. That'd be like us leveling up by the time we're out of here. It's like 4, 5, 6 quests.
You will find welcome here.
But that's how you can break the game. Not really breaking the game.
Will you
Kind
aid
of
the horse lords?
awkward to do that, but I think that would be pretty impressive. Having that much experience. Right. I feel like I've helped this area more than this guy has in ages. I like that outfit. What is that outfit? I've been doing that a lot recently. It's a problem. I think Ghost is affecting me. Copper inlaid surcoat. Oh, I think I know. Is that the one with the weird shoulders? Sort of. I like it, but I don't think it would work for this character.
You succeeded. I'm surprised and impressed.
Why is everybody always surprised that I actually survived something? You know?
Missing wagon. There are so many things that need to be done.
Find the wagon of craftsmen in Everholt and
done.
talk to Tyr.
Find the wagon of craftsmen in the Everholt and convince them to work.
No, this isn't. This is level 90 or 88-ish. So this is like not like super old. It's probably like mid-game in the grand scheme of things, like later half. Because then you got Helm's Deep. So we're still in like West Rohan. So then you go Helm's Deep, do all that stuff, and then you got like the Minas Tirith stuff in Gondor, and then Mordor, then Minas Morgul, then all the other stuff. But I will say I do think it's a good looking area. I think because it has to be such a large area, they had to kind of make it look overall quite well. Like they had to, you know, they have a lot of empty areas that they still have to make look nice. Pretty much. What am I doing? Build a barricade in front of? Here? No, here. Okay. What up?
Will you aid the horse lords?
And now I gotta go to the person that was in the stable. See, I'm already remembering their names. How good am I? Proud of myself. Yeah, I feel like this is a very, like, kingly kind of outfit. You know? So I think it works for, like, a man, but I don't think it works necessarily for, like, an elf. I don't really know how to describe it. Even though I would say elves are in some cases more, like, regal.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Yeah, I think they, you know, kind of got into a
What business
nice
have you with the Rohirrim?
sort of consistency with the looks on this area. I think they, because Rohan was like, well, Rohan was like the last expansion for a while. So, wasn't it? And that was just quest packs. No, Helm's Deep. Rise of Rohan, Helm's Deep. No, I guess I'm in Helm's Deep right now. So, even though I'm in Rohan, I'm doing the
Our
Helm's
mission
Deep
is
content,
dire.
so... Yeah. And his fence. I told you I just go to these places and help out. Because nobody else wants
What
to.
business have you with the Rohirrim?
And now I go back to the Thane. Is it a Thane in here? I assume it's a Thane still. Yeah. Cool, cool. But I think that's why I really like Rohan as well. I mean, Rohan and whatever it's called. Helm's Deep. And the problem with Helm's Deep, epic battles. But I've been told you can skip epic battles now. Like the actual epic battle bit of it, which is what we will probably do. Because that's like 3 hours worth of time. For me.
There is no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
And I'd rather not.
There is no shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold.
Thane Arsel and Eothane have gathered in the Mead Hall of Oldburg to state their cases and weigh the options that will afford the most benefit to Oldburg.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay. Now we just listen. This goes back to the conversation we kind of had earlier about like voice acting. I think if something like this was voice acted, I'd be more not that I'm ignoring it, but like I think it would just make it better. You know. So yeah. Sometimes you got a lot of people talking. It'd be nice to work out what they're saying and differentiate it. And then I'd work out when they stop talking.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Is Bree a part of Rohan? No. Bree's in Eriador. Kind of a... So you got... Like... Rohan's here, and then you got Mirkwood. And then you get Eriador. And then Eriador's in the middle of Bree... Well, Bree is in Breeland, which is in Eriador. Which is separate from Rohan and Gondor and etc.
There is no shortage of things that
Cool.
need doing in the East.
Any good-looking stuff?
There
I'm
are
actually more
so
interested
many
in.
things
This
that
is
need
literally
to be
just
done.
the same coat I've already got. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, literally the
There is
same
no
cosmetic as the one we've already
shortage
got.
of things
So
that need
that's
doing in the Eastfold.
nice and useless because, like, I don't know. Like, it's nice, sure, but... Wait, what just happened? What?
Find the wagon of craftsmen in the Everholt and convince
I'm
them
so
to
confused where that quest just went. Here it is, okay. Oh my god. I'm absolutely so confused. I actually think that out of the three, this is the best looking one. But I'm interested in stats, is actually the main thing. Finesse crit. I'm gonna have to eventually do it. My gear is like 20 levels out, but I'm so picky and holding on to this stupid amount of physical mastery that I will probably gain back on top of the crit from just the amount of agility that I can increase my amount by. New quest about a giant boar? Why did I suddenly get this quest? Is it a warband? Well, that is. Let's go see Felljaw. Let's see if we can kill a Felljaw. 92k? Nope, I'm out. Latest location they added to the game is Elderslade, Gundabad, up in northern Mirkwood. Because when they went to, they do Helm's Deep and you do all the Gondor stuff and you go to Mordor and then you go Minas Morgul and then you sort of, that's done. And then you go up all the way back up to here to northern Mirkwood to deal with the dwarves, taking back, trying to at least take back the mountain of Gundabad. Does it look at different kinds of graphics? No, I'd still say it's still just the same. No, Mirkwood from like level 65, that's southern Mirkwood. So you've got southern Mirkwood, which is all this regular Mirkwood stuff, and then northern Mirkwood is just pretty much a complete different region. So you've got, Lake Town and Dale. Like, that's not too old. Like, in terms of content, that's only like 2018, right? I guess 3 years. Then Ered Mithrin, and then Elderslade by that, so. Where Dragons Dwell was 2018. So that would have been Scarhold and Anvil and stuff like that. Here's the wagon. I don't think, though, that there's been a particular, like, change in graphics. Like, I even think they've been pretty good at going back to, like, the older regions and upgrading the, like, foliage and stuff and making it look better. Like, they did that with Combe a while back.
We have tracked the orcs to the
which
cave
made it a
of
lot
Berg-Chapel,
nicer
but
to
will
look
we
at.
find the captive craftsman in time?
Like, is there a before and after of Combe? Not sure. Looks a lot better now, though. Can I hear that? No, because you said words. Contains more dead orcs, but no signs of the missing craftsman. Yeah, I don't really think I can think of anywhere that, it's particularly outdated looking. Let's say I, like, somewhat regularly go through most of the areas in the game, depending, like, with whatever characters. So it's Nona and Corridan. Only thing I will say is Nona has dead eyes. Just saying. She's seen so much death. Death, destruction. Wadu's ghost. Back for vengeance. No, Wadu's ghost is no more. Oh, maybe I should pay attention. I was like, you know what, we'll just have to wait. Nope, I have a wave of enemies. And no focus whatsoever. So I can't even use my favorite skills. Please stop. Just finish. Leave. Oh wait, we got the leader. The leader normally means it's the final set of enemies. Yeah, good.
Tell Arso what we have accomplished. We should return to Adoras.
It is
Not
good to see
that
you
I'm
again.
aware
It was a happy
of.
meeting.
So there's no.
It is good to see
So there's
you
no
again.
longer you have to wear a mask in a building. It is, however, company's rules. So I know some supermarkets say it's fine without, some say you have to wear them still. I know where I work, it's no longer a requirement for customers or team. So before it was customers still had to wear them, but then, oh no, customers didn't have to wear masks, but then team did have to. And then they changed that and team didn't have to. But I don't really think there is. No, not as far as I'm aware. No lockdowns or anything. I think the only thing would be like traveling abroad. But I think that does make sense. Where am I? Where's this farm that I'm supposed to be going to? Ah, right there. Cool. The farm that I went to earlier, and they were like just chilling with the enemy. The traitors that they are. It's nice though, because I'm doing this stuff parallel with the main quest, which is what I normally end up doing. But I was kind of didn't want to do the main stuff for the.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
You know, I didn't want to. I didn't want to do it when I was going through the other thing, like for the like Entwade stuff. But I only did what it required me to, which is what I'm doing here. I'm only doing this because I have to. Cool. I defeat 4 orcs, kill 4 orcs, collect 8 of these, and then I need to find someone who seems to be over in that direction. I think we still have some sort of like what is technically like not restrictions necessarily, but like things we've implemented due to it. So like after a lane's finished, normally like beforehand, if you would clean the lane to take any plates or glasses off the lane, and you go wipe the side and whatever, but we wouldn't normally clean the balls. Or at least we didn't used to, because it just, it's not one of the things you think about, really. But now we do, and we've actually got separate different ones, depending on the lane that's next to each other. So if you've got 2 lanes next to each other, the lane on the right has a different pattern of balls compared to the ones on the left, so nobody uses the same balls as each other, and they're all cleaned afterwards, and all that jazz, which, ultimately, when you think about it, in retrospect, should have been something that was already done before, really.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Yeah. Evening. How we doing? Oh, we do the giant ball while we're here. So many quests. I don't know what I attacked. Luckily it was a ball. Been doing that right. I think I click and then I change my target. But I do it so quick that I kind of don't realize. And I end up attacking the wrong enemy. Luckily in this situation, it was an enemy I wanted to attack anyway, so it's fine. But I think it did mess me up earlier a little bit. Feljaw, I'm not worrying about warbands for the minute. I kind of wish I could make warbands not auto, accept. But it's not a huge issue that they do. Okay. See, these guys, they're attacking. These guys are just chilling. I don't understand. They just want to work. They just want to terrorize.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Whatever works, I guess. Cool.
What brings you
Finish
to
your
these
quest,
lands?
and then we got 3 of the same quest to give back over here, and those are the only 3. Yep, perfect. So only about 500,000 experience away from 95. So I think we're on good pace. That's like, what, 11 quests at the moment, minus even killing some enemies. So that's actually pretty good, considering the next region has 15 quests to do. Then we can guarantee, certainly guarantee that we're going to get to 95 today. When we do get to 95, we'll take that quick break to get those extra items, obviously. And, yeah. It'll all be good.
I cannot thank you and your friends enough.
Still not good. Oh, that's
Return now to
60k.
Edoras.
Nice.
Go, with my good wishes. There are so many things that need to be done.
Cool.
There is no
And scout the
shortage of
first,
things
second,
that
and
need
third orc
doing
camp.
in the
We
Eastfold.
talk to Horn by the barrows
There
outside
is no
Edoras in
shortage of
Kingstead.
things
But I've
that
already
need doing
did
in the
that.
Eastfold.
Oh, I guess no. We need to do chapter 5 and chapter 6 for the
You have my
Dunharrow
thanks
stuff
for
anyway,
all
so
that you
that's
have done.
fine. So we're all good in that regard. But I do need to find these orc camps. I also need to find, I think it was over here, the way to get out. No, but I did find this,
These
which is
lands are not
something
to
I
be
need to look for.
travelled
Guide
lightly.
to Aldberg. Exactly what I want. That sounded sarcastic, but it's actually true. And also, I'm interested in these weapons. Like, kindred weapons. Oh, that's kind of sad. You get kindred to get returned to. Normally, it's a bit earlier and you can get them. Yeah, you can normally get them, like, earlier, I swear. So this is a axe, agility, vitality, physical mastery, and finesse. So that would be nice if we could get it, but I think the effort of getting to 95 is, or to kindred is not as much as it takes to just get to, yeah, 95 and work from there. Obviously at 95, we'll go to the skirmish camp, get that all sorted. So I bet I can, like, go through. Probably not. It makes sense that there wouldn't be, but I think this, there is one here, right? Yeah, because, or is it the other side? I think it's the other side. Yeah, because that's where this guy is, and then the other guy is by this, like the training area. So that's fine. Luckily, because we've now got the guide to skill, we can just, doesn't matter where we end up, we shall just use the guide skill and get back here. So it all works out well. I do need to sort out my travel window, because I have travel window on, but it's like off the side of my screen. So I need to log in when I'm in ultra wide and then drag it over. And then, yeah, actually have it available during normal time. Okay, second encampment. And our third. We don't actually need to do this stuff, but as I said, like, we're not that far away from leveling. 7, 8 quests, I think, now. And we're guaranteed to be that level. And then we're all good. I will need to then go to Beacon Watch, which is actually where I'm supposed to be going after I've done Chapter 5 and 6 to get the other one done for the trade point, because I've currently got 1 trade point, and that puts up to 2. Then I should be up to 6 by the end of this whole thing. So hopefully that goes well. At the very least, I should be up by 1 or 2. Hey guys, just so you know, there's a hole in your wall. Probably should look into that. That wasn't even that far away from where I was. That sucks. I was over here. Right. Parkour, which is exactly what this game is designed for. Cool. Or we could have just gone away the normal way and had less fails. But it's fine. But the annoying thing, slight annoying thing at least, is because I don't know... Because this isn't part of the quests we have to do, I don't actually know how many there are, and if I'm missing any or anything like that, it's just kind of is what it is. Which is, you know, fine. I don't want to be just like, oh, I've only got 1 quest left, thank God I can get away. But it'd be nice to have a brief knowledge of where I am in the grand scheme of a quest chain.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
So mean. But from the sort of wording, I think this is close to the end. There's probably like an instance afterwards. Okay.
There are so many things that need to be done.
Defeat the White Hand leader. I can get some new gloves, which are worse. So yeah, fine. At least we know where that gap in the wall is. I assume it's going to be at the back camp. Oh no, it's up here. From kind of the wording, it made me think that the orcs present at this camp are aggressive and many, whereas the first one was like, a camp contains a small group of enervated White Hand orcs. This is weary White Hand orcs, but like it just feels like aggressive and many just would be like, oh, they probably have their leader there. I mean, that's what they want me to think.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Luckily, we can switch right back to Edoras for this. This. Eliminating 1 threat. Well, now 2 threats, because we're here for 2 reasons. Unless it's going to make us go here to kill a leader here, then a leader to the other place. And are they going to send us back and forth? But there's 4 enemies here, 4 enemies we have to kill. Sounds like a plan to me. Take him out, and then we can purely focus on the White Hand leader with his near enough 100k morale, which is a little bit scary, not gonna lie. But it's fine, because since we're only a one-on-one enemy now, then I can fully focus on the good old run around in circles method of defeating every enemy. Cool. Easy. Then we do need to return back, so... I wonder where this takes us. It'll probably take us to the stable master, I would guess. And I was correct. Right there. We've taken out the leader. What next? I'm also hoping Where are we at? We're nearly at 20 of these. That's kind of good. 20 is
There is
5
no shortage of things that need
blue boxes.
doing
There's
in
also
the
no
Eastfold.
shortage of legendary items
There
that
is
I have
no
in my inventory,
shortage of
apparently.
things that need doing in the Eastfold.
I think all of these I'm chucking. Because none of them have use to me except this 85 rune satchel. I think, right? And that just needs to go to Palpatine. Travel to Fenmarch. Okay, so we got a vector to Fenmarch, and then probably from Fenmarch to Beacon Watch. I guess. But yeah, the reason the loot boxes are useful to me is because I want to open some. And if I can get 1,500... I can open up 4 per Beyonding. So if I can get, like, an average of about 1,000... When I'll be streaming next time? Tomorrow... tomorrow night, which will be in, like... So basically 25.5 hours from now, give or take. So it's 20 to 11 for me. It'll be midnight tomorrow. That makes sense. Because I'm working tomorrow night, and then I'll come home and then I'll stream after that for like a couple of hours, and then we'll be off, and then we'll stream 6 till midnight or whenever on Thursday. I don't know. Minus an hour from that, and then yes. So it's, yeah, CET is 23:38 at the minute. It's 22:38 for me. So yeah, we've got to go Fenmarch, do whatever, and then go down Beacon Watch, and then work our way back to Edoras, I think. I'll leave this for the minute, because I'd rather focus on the actual stuff that I'm supposed to be focusing on. Even though that is part of the stuff I'm supposed to be focusing on. It's very weird. Very confusing. I don't even know if there's any quests in Fenmarch. I mean, this is basically a vector there, right? So... Screams off in the distance. Oh no. What's occurring? Anything? What's happened? Panicked Rohirrim woman. What's going on?
Our mission is dire.
Hawks pit out of nowhere and putting the lumberyard to the torch.
Our success
Damn.
depends on our strength. Will you aid us?
It's getting there with the physical mastery, but so close. Nice, that's good. It's because I know people have had issues before not being able to get their accounts, old accounts sorted. So glad to hear you did get that sorted. Now I immediately remember this question thing, but I assumed this was an instance, or I remembered it as an instance. So that's interesting. Yes, throw some water on the water wheel. That'll help. Cool. Some fire has been extinguished. Gotta kill some enemies. And go from there. So what? Yeah, 88, 88, 89. So we are slowly getting closer, which means we should be getting more experience. By the end of this little region, we should be level 95, and then we can take a small break to go to our tailor before we continue on. So I'll make all the tailor stuff now, and then trade it over, and then I'll look at the skirmish camp. And if, for any reason, it's, you know, better, then I'll, yeah. Well, that's good. I know server transfers that can be a big pain as well. At least for old off servers. Next update will be 23rd. Or 23rd of next month. But it depends what that is, because that's not going to be Gundabad, right? Because they haven't done pre-orders yet. So would that be Brawler? But then Brawler hasn't been on Palantir. Yeah, has it? Or Ballroar, rather. Palantir's alpha server. Which I think it has been on. That's how it leaked. Final one. And then one more enemy after that. I mean, that would certainly be useful. I think I have about 1,000 gold on me right now. The thing is, gold after a certain point, in my opinion at least, just becomes... It just, at a certain point, it's not really something you worry about, right? Like for me, I just buy resources when I can't be bothered to go harvest some lower level ones. But that's about it. I used to buy a load of legendary weapons. That's the thing. I think I spent like 1,000 on first stage weapons for my minstrel at some point. Well, hey, there we are with level 95. Let's have a look at this box real quick. I want to have a look at this. Okay, so there was a little bit of a jump there, which is certainly interesting. Steady keys and selling tomes. I mean, you can get a lot from selling tomes nowadays, yeah. Still, depending on what tome it is. A lot of the time, though. Like, sort of the higher tiers and the lower tiers probably sell for the most, and the mid tiers sell for like a couple gold each. Does the game have a lot of RP? You can RP in it. There is RP servers in it. As well, that are more specifically designed for that, I guess. You could say.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Yeah, again, it is mostly dependent on what you want. Like, if you want to buy tomes, yeah, you're gonna need a lot of money. But you can get through the game without tomes. There's a point though, I should probably start buying vitality tomes for Renaborn. Or even this character. I have vitality 1 on here already. So I don't see why not go for tier 2. That's what I'm hoping from opening those loot boxes, is I can get a couple of stat tomes from those and then start putting them on here. But I kept getting will tomes, so I kept putting them on my Runekeeper, if that makes sense. Because will is just useless. I mean, what do we get? Tactical mastery, tactical mitigation, resistance. I mean, yeah, people do RP on regular servers as well. I'm just saying there is also specifically servers for it. But I mean, all you gotta do to do RP is just RP on, right? And now my name to other people will be white, and I'd be RPing. But yeah. And then if you just do /RP, you can see your status. You are not roleplaying. I'm super serious.
Success depends upon our strength. Will you
Okay,
aid
now
us?
you want me to go to actually go to Fenmarch. Cool. I was just I had to dismount there because I was stuck and I was gaining momentum. I was gaining speed higher than I should have been able to. Can I not jump over here? Yes, thank you. Cool, I've discovered Fenmarch. We just got to head over, grab the Stable Master, just so I can make sure I have it, and then continue on, because I'm hoping, yeah, that this should take us down to Beacon Watch, which
These are
then
desperate
leads us to
times
the
for the
quests that we
Rohirrim.
need to be doing for that area. And then she wants to just talk to Eowyn for Dunharrow. And yeah, we're all good. There's a place. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I was about to look up something, but let me actually. Wait a minute. Is that the right name for that place? It is, right. So I'm gonna go out here. Some people may not understand what I mean by this, but
We stand in silence while the storm of Isengard grows stronger.
this place really reminds me, for some reason, of Mauritania. What I think of Mountain Combat when it first came out, I actually wasn't, I didn't have the content when it first came out, and I wasn't high enough level around the time. I think I'd only just started playing like a year or two prior, so I wasn't at that level yet. I think at the time I was like, alright, fine. And then I've slowly started to hate it. Only because it's very, like, I do less damage than if I was just off my war steed, and I've got less health. And yeah, I just find it quicker to kill normally. The whole Mauritania thing is probably just because it's a swamp. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Mauritania. Mauritania? Not a huge fan of mounted combat. So much so that I've actually so far refused to do any mounted combat on this character. To which I still have not done any. Where are these arrowheads? Really throwing me off. Found one. Yeah, I think the way we started describing it, or at least a few people have described it here on stream as this is almost as if we're ice skating, which I think is quite true to the feeling. Yeah, there's mounted combat, but only in areas. So you get the war steed at like 85, and you have mounted combat on that based on obviously your skills and your class and everything. However, it's not like I can go back to, you know, Breeland and attack stuff on my horse because it's only available 75. Okay, yeah, 75. That makes a lot more sense. But you can't do it in areas that are below, like. So you get it in Harwick, which is up here in the Great River in the Wold. This is where you get it. You can't, like, use it combat-wise, like, in the Great River. Or, like, up in Lothlorien. Or, like, in Bree. Where I feel like it could be more useful. Welcome back, Ghosto. How are we? We been good? Trying to find some arrowheads. I don't know where they are. I could just use some of the arrows. Could I just not? Yeah, get the arrowheads that I have on my arrows. Does Ghost still want your 6k gold? I mean, Ghost will probably take your 6k gold. Hope not, because he's not getting it. Wait, what? He just got back. You can't be mean to him already. People are more excited for Ghost to be here than me. I'm not offended.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
You're not mean, you're overly angry. Yeah. Just jealous? Wow. It's all good. Because I'm always here. Ghost isn't always here.
Minions of Orthanc spread
Ghost
their influence.
Ghost
Leads
sort
to
of
death.
does stuff
Return to Edoras.
other than playing Lottery. Imagine
road
doing
leads
stuff
to
other
death.
than playing this game.
We should return to Edoras.
Impossible. Inconceivable.
Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
I need to go kill Drakes. Still, I need that
brings you to these
sword
lands?
damage. Oh my god.
You aid
Are we
the
doing
Rohirrim.
another History of Alberg thing? Ugh. I hope not. That was really frustrating the first time. Talk to Drywall. He's not called Drywall, but might as well be called it.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
What did you miss? Eowyn has taken over Edoras. And then left.
What brings you to these
Evacuated it.
lands?
I'm trying to get 5 trade points
The
at the minute.
Rohirrim
That's the
have
main
need
thing.
of your services.
That's the main big thing. And we got to level 95, so I should be logged out now and be getting myself some new armor, but I have yet to do it. I also need to go to the barber, so I might go back to Bree once I get the travel locations sorted. Cool, and then we got to find a missing locket. Hopefully. I'm hoping there aren't any
What business
extra
have you with
quests.
the Rohirrim?
Cool, I got the rep with the Aeolingus. Perfect. Oh yeah, I should probably go for my level 95 bow and sword as well, since we finally got that sorted.
Will you aid the
15
Horse
Lotro
Lords?
points though. Look at that. Where are we at in terms of Lotro points? I think we were at 2020 to start with, and we're now on 2060. So it's like
Will you
10
aid the
Lotro
Horse
points
Lords?
every hour or something. Insane like that. Wow, that locket is really far away. Yikes. Yeah, we love our Lotro points. But yeah, we should go kill Drakes, because if we do that, we can get... If I kill like 23 more Drakes, I can get myself the 5% sword damage buff thing, which is pretty good. Then... that'll also be pretty useful, because I'm going to try and get a sword with agility. Because I don't like maces or axes or clubs or daggers or what have you. That's what I don't like about the, what is it? If you Valar a hunter, it gives you a dagger as your melee weapon. Which means if you're an elf at least, or even a man, or high elf or whatever, you lose the 5% damage from the virtue. Or the racial.
We keep safe these lands. For how long?
Locate the bear totem. I think I was
Cannot wait for
literally
the
just
darkness
there.
to abate. Rohan must rally.
Yes, I was literally just there. Good to know. Has Ghost noticed though? Let's see if he notices. He didn't notice earlier. But I assumed he was in a rush. Never
Our
noticed
mission
anything?
is dire.
Okay. Shouldn't have mentioned it then. I really shouldn't have done that. I should have just given the quest in and then... I said I shouldn't have mentioned that if you would notice something, because then you're going to be trying to look for stuff to notice. You know? If I say, did you notice it yet? You're like, notice what? And then you're going to be like, oh, something's changed. I need to find it. 95? Oh no, I told you we got 95. Did you notice that I told you? Sword? No, it's the same sword we used last time. No hat? Wait, what? I thought you were going to make a big deal about the fact that we didn't have the hat on. Because then I picked up my VIP thing so I could actually change my wardrobe. We're going to die. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's the fact I've not got the hat on. How many tunes do I have? So technically there's two answers to that. I have 49 characters out of 50. However, 25 of them are buildings that are purely there to open loot boxes. And then be replaced to do the same thing. So I don't really count them as being my characters. And a couple of them are just to reserve names. So technically, I think I've got like 13. So I got one of each class. And then I've got an extra Runekeeper and an extra Guardian, which technically means 12. So I think 12 technically. I guess Fee-Man, 13, yeah, Iron Man. So 13 actual characters, but I have 49 out of 50 character slots used.
We must stand by while the minions of
It's fine.
Orphan spread their influence.
If Ghost
Leads to death.
If Ghost
Should
doesn't think
return
it's a
to
big deal,
Eros.
then maybe I'm just gonna go, you know, just... Well, yeah. I've just got one of each class, so that basically my idea was if I get a legendary weapon, I can just put it on... Oh, I forgot I just left it on. Nice. And I'm not even wearing the cloak. Thought you'd be so happy. Yeah, I wanted one of each character slot, or character class. So that way, you would be able to... I'd be able to be like, oh, I got a Bjorning weapon. Let me chuck that over to my Bjorning. What other types of houses are available? So you've also got... So you got the basic ones. And then, for example, you've got, like, the Kingstead Rohan houses. I mean, there's a free-to-play account and my second account as well, which has more characters on it, but... You'd hope the bow... I like the bow. I don't think you can hide the bow. Oh, you can. No, I don't like it. I like having the bow. I'm actually going to go for a new bow soon, which is... No. I like the swords. Swords are really nice. I want to go for either this one. I like the eagles on it. Or this one. I really like this bow. But this one, I think, is a... Is it Coldfells? I think Coldfells is Ettenmoor's, so I don't think I can get it without doing PvMP, which is a bit annoying. So Coldfell's Hunter Bow at the second age, for example, is 7,500 combinations. So not really something I think I can get, but we did have a look. I like this one, but I hate the color, if that makes sense. I like the design in a sense because it's like almost got a blade on the back. But not a fan of that. That one's alright, but I'm not a huge fan. That's very flat. But I'm sure there's like a third age bow that looks right. That looks like I'm about to go flying. Yeah, I'm not a fan of crossbows. But I think this probably is something I'll go for. This is an 85 first age, which I can just craft. This one's alright as well. That is a 75. I just think this one looks really nice with the kind of like crystals and stuff. Similar to my sword, in a sense. It's very similar kind of appearance. This one's very boring. But it doesn't have to be a first stage, right? Ultimately, the cosmetic can be anything. Because I'm going to have a... You know, this is just my bow that I'm wearing. You know, I haven't changed the cosmetic or anything. Yeah, I don't like the crossbow. Personally. Just my opinion. It's like, I'm very iffy, like, as I said earlier, about the swords. It has to be a sword. It can't be a mace. Like, I don't like the fact I've got a club. You know, it has to, for me, it has to be a sword. And then, you know, a bow, not a crossbow. Like, obviously, if I'm a burglar, fine, daggers make sense. Or axes for my stout axe, because burglar can't have an axe by default, but stout axes get the extra ability of having axes no matter what. So you can have a stout axe burglar with an axe, which is fancy. Which is fine, because I actually had an axe, a stout axe. I had an axe that had the same stats as a really nice dagger. They were the same stats, but it was really difficult for me to get the dagger. I'd never seen it, but I got multiple of the axe. So I just ended up using the axe. Yeah, I will say the only thing I super duper love is that isn't a sword at the moment is this two-handed axe. I think it is my favorite cosmetic weapon in the game, but that's for my guardian, my two-handed or my guardian. But I just really like that. So much so I spent Lotro points on it. I think it was like 300 Lotro points or something. But that otherwise is the only one. So I got some bones or something. Examine bones. Destroy supply wagons and defeat Boar tribe orcs. Have I eaten today? Yes, I have. I had some chicken. Actually, well. Nope, I woke up super late today, so I've only had dinner. But I ate, like, a load of junk yesterday, so I didn't really want to, like, you know... Because I had a pizza last night. So I also didn't want to, like, have extra. Because we ordered pizza to work. I had half a pizza. It's quite a big pizza. As I said earlier, I woke up at, like, 4 o'clock in the afternoon today. So that's why I haven't had, like, breakfast or anything. I know. I'm just saying I don't want to, like, eat too much. It was very nice pizza. Extra tasty because I didn't have to pay for it. I always used to order pizza on Tuesdays to work because it was the like, buy one, get one free deal, basically. So we just, like, you know, pay however much it was and get 2 pizzas. And just have a whole pizza each. Because I can't go and get Subway at the minute because Subway hasn't got their card machine. And no offense, but I'm not getting, like, money out just so I can get Subway. It's fine. I'm gonna Uber Eats Subway to outside Subway, and that way I can pay by card. I'm gonna Uber Eats Subway. Yeah, I'm gonna order Uber Eats to work. I can't get Uber Eats where I live. Nowhere delivers. There's like this one Chinese place that delivers, but their like order time is like super duper awkward. There's like a really late window, but then it cuts off super early as well. Five Guys? I don't think I've been to... Actually, no, have I been to Five Guys? I can tell if I've been to a Five Guys, because I'll know exactly where it is. I've been to one Five Guys. Ever. It was alright. I've never been Nando's, though. There just isn't one near me. I'm not, like, going... I'm not, like, traveling for an hour. Just to do that. Like, in the opposite direction of anywhere I ever need to go. I just remember at the place I went to, you could just... I don't know if it's true for all Five Guys. I was just able to, like, make your own milkshake almost. You just, like, choose what goes in your milkshake.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Right, Beacon Watch. That's where I need to go. But yeah, I don't think we ordered food. I only ordered a milkshake. Because we were only going to be there for, like, a little bit while we were... Basically, I only went in there because we needed somewhere to sit down for, like, a meeting thing. But I couldn't really, like, choose because I was just kind of... I was, like, third-wheeling a meeting, basically. Is essentially how that went. Like, I was with someone who had to have a meeting, and I was just kind of there. So. Just kind of just sat on my phone. Yeah. I was like, I don't want to seem like I'm being rude, but it's also like, you know. I think there are literally two that deliver. Because there's no real, like, anything near me. If I'm at work, then yeah, I can pretty much get everywhere to deliver to me. Like, the only reason I installed, like, Just Eats originally was when I went to London for, like, a week. Or whatever it was. Like, well, Friday to Monday morning. So I just ordered from that. Oh, I can get a place to deliver, but I have to, like... Right, okay, okay. So there is a place that delivers. It says it's open 7 days a week, and it's actually only open 6 days a week. Which is a bit weird. Basically... Yeah, because I closed Tuesday, but they said they're open 7 days a week. So weird. To get delivery... Right... has to be a minimum order of £15, and then the delivery cost is £1.50. So there's a pizza, some chips, and a drink for £10.50, which is under the, you know, takeaway, like, you know, limit. Or I can buy a 12-inch pizza, 2 portions of chips, 9-inch garlic bread and cheese, 2 pieces of chicken, and a bottle of drink, like a 2-litre bottle of drink, for £23. Which is a significant jump when all I want is just a little bit of food.
What business have you with
Now, I could walk 15 minutes down there and then 15 minutes back. But I feel like by that time, my food's going to be cold. So... How's the Rohan progress? We have done basically, yeah, there's 23, that's 2450. I'm just like, at what point am I going to be like, you know, tempted to walk down? So we have done Kingstead, technically, minus the epic bit that I need to do to complete the Dunharrow thing. So I'm like maybe 5 minutes away from completing that one, and then I'm now starting the All Roads Lead Back to Alderberg, which is 15 quests to get the other class trade point. I'll admit, though, I forgot that it was, like, 5 trade points, and I kind of thought that it was only 1, and, I was like, I'm fine doing this for 1 trade point, and now I get to do it for 5. So it's great. Kind of tempted. I'm going to deliver right now.
Meredith,
until midnight
daughter
tonight.
of the Thane of Fenmarch, retells the story of
No,
King
no, no,
Folka the
no.
Hunter
We're
and
just
the
fine. It's
boar.
fine. We'll get it done. Am I a warden? I'm a warden. Oh no, I'm a warden. Oh no, I've got a massive map. What's going on? I'm so sad. Find the trail. So I gotta go to the north. I know, not a warden. To be fair though, I also just did all the Aldberg and Fenmarch stuff where I probably could have just jumped straight over here if I needed to. So I think similar to what you said about like doing extra side stuff obviously makes it take longer. Unlike the Edoras stuff, I could probably have like done the bare minimum. Wait, what? Where is it? I was like, I could have done the bare minimum, but I chose to do a little bit extra. Did I already mess myself up? Oh, I found it. Cool. No. I thought it was up there, but there is an invisible wall for some reason on this side. I don't really understand why. Spear. Shield. Spear. Shield. I wish my warden was this strong. Wait, what? I'm basically a warden, but with focus? Wait. Okay, sorry. Champion skills are fueled by righteous fervor in combat. So I'm a warden with fervor. Warpian. Do not succumb to the wounds suffered during the battle. Well, let me get up. They can't see me. This is like Star Wars, right? This is what happened in Star Wars, right? Yeah, just cut it open with my lightsaber, sleep in it. Wow, that... I feel like it just must have been agony being this boar. Look at it. It's just got like... It looks like almost roots going into its eyes, but I guess it's just scars or something, but... Don't mind me. Just running away. Sideways. But I think once we get to the end of this, I need to go make myself this new armor, get this new weapon, and get this... Yeah, new armor, new weapon. And I'm going to look at new jewelry. And go from there. And then hopefully we should just progress a little bit faster.
What brings you to these
Because this stuff is just meh, you know?
All success depends upon our
I actually
strength.
said earlier, I
Will
could
you
get
aid
this...
us?
I could get 160,000 experience per level if I wanted to. Do you think we should do that for the next couple of levels? Would that be interesting?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Our mission is dire. Our success depends upon our strength.
That'd be a
Will you
lot.
aid us?
We'd immediately out-level all luck here. The gall of some folk. Yeah. Still need to actually look into that weird, like, sound thing. Because it was either it doesn't work or it's max volume and far too loud. But I guess if it's max volume and far too loud, then I can just adjust the bass file to be quieter. Right? That's why I want to do the, like, without bugging it out this time and putting it on my desktop. I want to try and do the whole, like,
What brings you to these lands?
extracting the
Our
audio
success
files from the
depends
game
upon our
again.
strength. Will
But this
you
time
aid
not
us?
having 23,000
Our mission is dire.
audio files on my desktop and, yeah, making everything crash. Because that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to have a weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master as a alert sound. Get it? Sounds pretty sweet. That's what his next message will be. Yeah. Certainly something. Hey, this is where that boar died. We were just here. So that is definitely an invisible wall that it put there. I love the idea though. If you had the ghoul of some folk for a follow, just almost being like offended that you're following. A ghoul of some folk. How dare you follow? So 8 emotes, yes. There was okay. Cool. I had this idea at 6 AM this morning because I was still awake, and I just remembered it now. Right. Hobby horse emote, or technically a lick the horse emote. Just saying. You could have a hobby horse, just the horse head, even. But as I said, the reason need to be like a higher number is because the person I want to do it with, basically they have a minimum amount of emotes. So I basically, the ones we're like sold on for sure, like 100%, is less than the minimum amount. So we just need to like think of that extra.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Another
Welcome.
necklace.
Stay a moment and speak with me.
Still not worth it. Because I think we had 6, but I think we decided they were a bit like the last 2 I wasn't too sold on. So we had the character, something about stairs, but that's not really kind of a thing anymore. Something to do with farming, the level 20 headstone, which I want to keep. The quest ring and lottery points. I said the lottery points is an awkward one because of like game asset kind of thing, you know what I mean? The quest ring could be doable. Yeah. I don't even know if I would necessarily want even the character one, because I have so many characters. That at what point do you have one for each character? Every time we change cosmetics for Tarvellad, we have to change the emote. Yeah, we sort of had that thought as well, yeah, about like more sub badges kind of thing. Because it was that or the shards, right? Like colored shards, like Ithalon shards, Dwargleam shards. Yeah. It's true. But what order do you do it then? Like, so you got what? 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 12 month, and then year, 2 year, etc. I think it's 4 year, 5 year. So you start with like grey, probably. Regular. Would it be like grey, blue, regular, progress, epic? Like, oh, I forgot I was in a session play, which meant that I had to get rid of the my run speed. Come on. Yeah. Base 2 month. Yeah. So 1 month, 2 month, 3 month, 6 month, 9 month. Oh, there's 9 month and 1 year. But I think you can. Yeah, you can do like increments of what you want. Put the siege tower on the wrong side. Wait, what? What, the house? I put the siege tower where you told me to put the siege tower. I think you'll find. I went and said, where do you want me to put it? Because I'm going to log off now, and then you can just adjust its place. And you said, that's fine. Put it there. Yeah. I mean, it's always one of those things where you can change it after the fact. It doesn't always have to say the same thing. I think you're right with the rings, the quest rings, being more noticeable, like you can understand it straight away. I'm just trying to think of the correct order that you put it in, because like what? Grey would be... Grey is over-leveled. Regular ring is fine. In progress ring's the orange one, right? And then you've got... Blue ring means it's... Isn't blue ring in progress? Why? I didn't even realize, not gonna lie, didn't realize allegiances have different... Quest ring? Oh, what with the sword? Oh, yeah. It's kind of cool. Wait, what's flapping its wings? Oh, hi, Fell Rider Nazgul. What up? This guy used to have a title. Oh yeah, blue ring is the ones where you got like, tell me about this, that, the other. Right, now I can kill you. Should totally have my new bow if I'm actually attacking stuff, but you know, it's fine. You can always just do color variations if we always needed to as well. There's nothing to say it has to strictly be from the game. but I think it's a good base point to start with. So I want to look at melding, and I want to go unidentified, hunter's bow. I haven't got enough shards. Good start. So that's fun. But maybe I'll start getting drops soon. As we go. Is this the one with the Goldilocks? Is this the Goldilocks like Easter egg? It is. For those that didn't know, this is where Goldilocks is sleeping. And there's some bears outside. There's a matron bear, a hostile hill bear. No, no, mature. Two big bears and a baby bear. I knew it existed, I just could never remember where it actually was. But yeah. There we are. Right. I think what we could do though is we could do a mock-up of sort of stuff, and then maybe we could have like a vote on either Discord or on stream. Because I think that would be like one of the best ways of going about. Obviously, without paying for like them to be professionally made, if I can get like an understanding of the idea across, because that'll also be something that I would need to send to the person making it, right? Or make it easier. If I have like, this is what I like, this is my idea in my form, right? Make this but better, please. But it also means I can get the idea across. And you can see my art qualification in use.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
I mean, yeah, there's also that. But I mean for other stuff like the other emotes. Like if we had the like, you know, hobby horse, we could have like a, you know, picture of the hobby horse, cut it out, and then sort of have the idea of it, you know. Because it doesn't have to be perfect, but as long as the idea comes across well enough, I think we're all good. Wow, we are almost through level 95. Yikes.
I do not believe you will
I'm
find
surprised they
Rohan
don't... I mean, I guess I was about to say I'm surprised they don't have emotes for the Twitch channel, like the official one. But I guess because it is a community thing more so. Like, you have more community streams than the thing. It's like, what if you subscribed for a certain streamer that's on there, but where the revenue game? The game entirely funded by Twitch subscriptions. Ding yourself, Lindral. Well, I assume they've just not gone for partner or anything, or thingy. It's because you've also got to understand they also stream on like YouTube and Facebook, right? So that probably limits that in some regard. So that's probably, you know. They're always archived? Well, I'm sure there's... Yeah. I mean, if you're a partner or affiliate, there is a longer time it can be archived for, but you are right that it would be... I mean, it's probably just something like, you know, they'd be like, this is our official channel. I always found it weird, though, that there is a... I'm pretty sure... Like, why don't they just... I think it would have been better for them to just get twitch.tv/Lotro. Right? Because it's clearly a... You know... It's a channel that's never streamed. I don't know when it was made. But, like, it would have made more sense, I think. But whatever works. Come on.
There are so many things that need to be done. There is no
Okay.
shortage of things that
Find
need doing
Gandalf
peaceful.
in Edoras. So that is now done. That one quest chain completed. Now Lindrel. We're gonna... Did it? What? So, you're telling me... Right. Lindrel invites you to a fellowship. You accept the offer of a fellowship. Cool. You've joined a fellowship. Lindrel has left your fellowship. Lindrel has gone offline. Dampe has come online. Oh no. Tarvellad has died of a broken heart. I was actually going to say, I'm just going to have to quickly log off because I need to go craft myself some stuff. BRB. I really like this outfit. I don't know why. It's literally just a one-piece item, and I like it. I don't like the gloves, but that's just the regular gloves. But I really think that works for a runekeeper. It's nice. I like the robes. It's pretty cool. Hey, we're in Dunland. Nice. Right. So we're looking at Westernet. Medium armor guild. Yeah. 0 from everything? What, is that because Dampe is on level 86? Or what? No, you're 85 still. So it should stop working at 86. But not sure. Do you know you actually have more XP, XP gain than I do currently? Technically. Well, I think if this doesn't work. Yeah, so you know how it's bound to your character? And you can't trade it, and that's why I say it's worse value than the Hornberg. Except the these at least give you XP from from quest completions, whereas this only gives you from monster kills and crafting. So it isn't actually that good. That's why I don't really bother with it anymore. Just not as like a big a deal. So we're gonna go for these ones. I'm gonna guess the ones of skill are the one I want to go for, but I'm gonna double check. So crit and physical mastery makes sense. However, crit physical mastery, oh, that's might. Okay, so that's all the might based, like medium armor, which I didn't even know existed, but fair enough. In crafting. So yeah, enduring fangle and armor of skill. So that's assault armor. This is just cool. How long am I going to stay alive for? Until either I'm super, super tired, or until I get not Helm's Deep, but these skill things done. You know, Ghost, how you have to do the quest to unlock Remachant, right? Still. And how you haven't done those. You know? You know those things? No, I remember I offered to help you go through Mirkwood. No, but you can't go in there until you got the quest, right? Didn't let me go in there till I had the quest. But even if that, well, maybe mine was just bugged because you know how my thing is. But because you had to go in there and actually, you know, go to the actual Ramachan thing. But let's be honest as well. Even if that is fine, Ghost probably wouldn't have at the time anyway. Because I was like, you just need to go do this. You just need to complete this one thing. And he still didn't want to do it. I tricked you? With what? Why would I trick you on something that I want you to unlock? No, I said you only need to do tier 1. I said to get the cosmetic. I said I need to do tier 3 to unlock it for Reneborn. But to get just the helmet as an item. Yeah, you only have to do tier 1. I even on stream went to go find out what constitutes completing tier 1. But also, I'm not going to do that tonight anyway, because I'm purely focusing on this character today. So. Because you're going to have less people on anyway. I want to focus on this. And, yeah. 9 pages. Not enough. Not enough pages. Like, I've barely been doing stairs, let alone trying to do anything else. Yeah, I haven't got any that stuff yet.
Could I speak with you a moment? What can I do for you?
Hey, I'm almost nearly level 53.
How can I be of service? Greetings.
Alright, and hopefully I can go do Estelden. Because I haven't unlocked Dunland yet, which I should just do, really. Not because I can craft anything, because I can't. I just want to know what it looks like, or what I need to get there. It'll take forever to process, especially the higher resolution you do it in. Because it's got to process every different resolution. And obviously if you're putting it in 8K, then it's got to do like, you know, not only an extra resolution, but like how many, you know, how much is, you know, 8K in pixels. I'm pretty sure I've still got a video that's not even, it's 2K, and I'm pretty sure it's still processing. Still in 1080p 3 years later. So that's fun. And I know for a fact it was in 1440p. So yeah.
What do you need?
Alright, let's have a look. Tier 9 should be our jewelry. Yeah, this stuff is pretty much what we were after. Obviously, we have not got it, though. I don't really think there's anything else we can do, except maybe I can jump on Reneborn and I can get some shards real quick. Just because I think I have a Champion's Rune at 100 that I can then put to level 60 to then deconstruct and get some shards, hopefully. If not, I think 95 I can get some at a skirmish camp, but I could be wrong. But yeah. don't expect it to be like, that's why when I upload my videos, I upload the like day before at least, because otherwise you release it and it's like 360p and it's just terrible. And it gives me an excuse to get rid of all my stuff. Kill. And this is why Prime Bag is really annoying me. Keep saying it. I'm gonna keep saying it until it's fixed. Right. Reforge. Don't care what I get out of it. It's really not that important. What is important, however, is the amount of heritage runes in here. And then, screw it, 1.4 million. Just guarantees me that level 60. And then just straight up deconstruct. Sure. Right. There needs to just be a refine all button. Honestly, I'm just gonna say it. Because otherwise, I have to do this. And it goes and tells me that I, you know, too many button presses. I've been using too much. Please slow down. Server can't keep up. Right, I should now have enough to get what I need, but the thing is I don't need any of these tier whatevers because it just makes no difference, and because they can't go to any other character, I may as well just get rid of all of them as they come in, ultimately. Oh, I wish I could double click. That would have made my life so much better. And then tier 9 of will, and then we're done. Perfect. So yeah, now we can go at level 100. Of course it is. Now we can go back to Tarvellad. Before we do that though, before we get back, well, we're gonna go to Tarvellad, but before we get into everything, quick couple minutes break, and back to everything as I kind of meant to do before I logged off and then got distracted and went on Kester, and then I got distracted and went on Skyshire, and then I got distracted and went on Renderborn. Yeah, couple minutes break once we log in, and then we'll hope to get some more of these quests done, and with our hopefully better gear. And then I'll have to compare our 95 gear to like 95 box gear. And 95 Madam Hunter's gear. Anyway, back in a moment. And back. Cool. Got some Palpadol on our C. Right. Should I get rid of those? Maybe I should. Right, okay, cool, and cool. Right. I'm gonna get rid of, like... No, I was just interested in what character you're in. And then I said, oh, I see we've got Palpatine on. Or we got some Palpatine action. That is better, right? No, it's not. Well, it kind of is, but it's not. Kind of is, kind of isn't. Not really too fussed on it. Prime Bag is just... Driving me crazy. How long you playing? Well, hopefully long enough to make a bit of progress, right? What is the ideal plan? Right, I think our inventory is clear enough for me right now. Come on, level 64. Go for 64. Go do some of that festival that might still be running or not. I can't remember. Cool. I also want to just sell all that and grab our armor. So I want like a before and after would be really interesting. So our current stats is that, and then let's just chuck everything on. Let's have like, so that's not much more physical mastery, but obviously the vitality and the agility increase is significant, and then the crit. So it's obviously that kind of thing. Yeah, cool. So let's have a quick look-see then. So our before was 17,498. So 17,500, give or take. And we're now at 20,550. So that's about a 3,000 increase in health, which is nice. Power has stayed the same. Armor has gone up by about 10k, from 16,300 to 26,700. Obviously, might have stayed the same. Agility is increased by about 500. Vitality is increased by about 700. 800. Will and Fate have stayed the same. No, Fate's gone up a teeny bit. And then our crit has gone up by 9k. Our finesse has gone down, but our physical mastery has gone up by about 3,000. 2,000. And I think overall, that's pretty good. On top of that, however, we do still have our melding to come into play. So we'll go and make ourselves a bow of the third age. Boom. Done. And a sword of the third age, which is, again, a nice little jump. Especially since our sword is actually 85. That's a good 10 level increase. Cool, what am I doing? Lost track. It may not be the best, but ultimately, until, you know, first stages, at 100, we don't really need to worry about specific ones, you know? Just what we get is what we get. Alright, let's see if we can max out our bow with what we've got, and then we'll deconstruct our bow and our sword and go from there. Okay. I mean, distracting shot isn't something I have, right? Oh, it is. It's a cooldown of 15 seconds on something that is a 3-minute cooldown already. I'll have some ranged evade rating. Not even that fussed about it, but... Cool. And sure, we'll reforge that, because why not? So now all I want to do is deconstruct these. Get ourselves maybe something useful like quick shot damage. And, I don't know, press onwards cooldown, just make sure we've got it. And that could be used on the hunter's bow. This can be used on the hunter's sword. And then hopefully everything's just like near enough max, like decently. Right? That's all we can hope for. Sure. Sure. Right, are they both maxed? No, sword is almost maxed though, so that's good. Because we're going to be doing a lot of bow stuff. So I think press onwards cooldown, we want to make sure is on here. Because I'd like to get that instead of like, I don't know, beneath notice cooldown. Not very important to me. And then quick shot damage, we haven't got on here. So I'll switch that up for like focus bow threat down. And then Heartseeker damage, we could also put on here, but I don't think it's a big deal because I haven't even got Heartseeker at the minute. So yeah. We'll get that DPS up and that DPS up at the very least. And then if we wanted to, we could put some like settings of morale on here or something. And also there is somewhere over here. Is it this way? Somewhere there was the whole like legendary titles thing that we could go for if we wanted to as well. Now that we have, I think, the return to Alberg skill, yeah, we've got that. So that is also something that is a possibility. Get the extra agility and some physical mastery potentially from everything. I'm interested though to look at stuff in here real quick. I know I'm getting distracted, sort of. We are just trying to make sure that we're decently leveled. But I want to have a look at 95 armor compared to like 95 guild armor. I know it's going to be like so different, but it's actually not too far off comparing the two. So like, yeah, it's 8 levels off, 6 levels off. Yeah, 6 levels. So that could have been a decent, like, I'm sure even this stuff are like close. Like that's incredibly close in terms of the physical mastery, and it's actually more health and more agility than the stuff I've got crafted right now. But obviously the crit is pretty decent. But what I'm looking for is a weapon.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
95. I want a agility, vitality, physical mastery, crit. Right? This one, unless this sword is potentially better. I will have a club if it's better. I will not be happy about it, but I will still have it. So the club is worse. Okay, I'm going to get the sword. Because if I get the sword and I get the 5% damage thing as well. It's only a 300 loss. Not major. And then last thing is jewelry, which is over here. Right? Yes.
We
kind of like this. I just sat down. It's not the same people like just sat in a, you know, campsite. The stuff here is going to be worth looking at. Oh, so that's might. We want to go agility. But this stuff, like, you know, is it better? More agility, more vitality? We get finesse, we do lose physical mastery. It's probably best just to have those, like, as a basic set. That's also something. Yeah, I'd say this stuff is, it's a mixed bag. But, like, if I got 2 of those, that's better than the ring. Technically, I lose physical mastery, but then I also, like, I'm just going to get more agility. All right, cool. 2 rings. Bracelet. Necklace is another one. But fine, I'll take it. Pocket item. I'd like a better one. But at this point, I just need the, like, fate and the vitality. Earrings are a no-go. Bracelets, however, I think we'll stick with what we've got. Just because. But, and then put that on, and that on. Then I can deconstruct that for a little bit of moats. Obviously, when I get to 100 as well, there's like necklaces, which I guess is something. Which is just better, actually worse in some cases than what I have now. sad. And then rings is just, I think, you get more physical mastery, but you lose the agility. But you gain a lot more finesse. So it's like a trade-off, ultimately. You just got to decide what you're worth, or what you're willing to substitute. Anyway, I think we're all good for the moment. 22,850. So we actually got an extra 300 vitality or health out of that. So answering the call, he wants us to go to speak to Gandalf, and we need to go up to Edoras anyway for the epic that we're missing. This one? Yeah. Because we need to do chapter 5 and 6 for the other guys to move, which means then we can get another trait point going. Because we got one from getting to 95, and then we got one from the thing, and then we get another one from the thingy. So we're all good. I actually want to check as well what the level curve looks like for 100 at the minute. Because 95 to 100, 35 million. So it's like 10 million experience. So if we could do 100 quests in an hour, technically. Or no, 200 quests, just generally, over the course of however long, then we would level up with the double XP. It's 400 quests until level 100, currently. Right? This is where I should get like 25 enhanced XP supplies, and that way we can, you know, have the next 5 levels be quadruple experience or 500% experience.
Could be anywhere. We have returned to Edoras and should see how Eowyn fares with her duties.
Should have gone to that barber in Outback. But yeah. I think we're doing pretty well for the minute. Because it's about 10 million experience. You go from about 35.8 million to 46.2 million. These children want to fight. I didn't read that bit. See that bit that they just did. It was no. Yikes. She knows the answers. I mean, ultimately, she could be lying. I think we just have to assume that, you know, in her totally legitimate, actually their voice actress, you know, it shows. And then she just swings her sword around and kills them all. And then the Dunlending takeover of Edoras is completed. That's actually how it happened. Right. There. Let's go have a little chat with Eowyn. See how she's faring. Now I gotta go talk to you. Suspicious man. What did you see? A wagon waiting for supplies to be locked. Loaded. Standing next to it, shadows, I saw a man. Oh, I remember this quest. Well, instance. Whatever. Same thing. Okay. What about his hair? 2 rows? Okay. Okay. Okay, so he had a red brooch. Okay. Okay. So if I remember correctly, what ends up happening is, I don't know where she is. Did it say where she is? North. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, it's like 1 or 2 people see the same person, and then another person sees someone completely different. Or I might be mixing up quests. What did you see? Okay. What was he wearing? Not quite. Okay. You certain about? You certain? 100%. What was his hair? What on earth is... Oh, an axe. Do you have a beard? Certain about his dress? Alright. Okay, so the same brooch is the idea. I always think that, right? When you're doing something like sneaky and nefarious, why wear something that identifies you as being part of a certain group, you know?
A picture begins to form.
Okay.
A mysterious foe
Interesting.
seems to have
Nope,
fled
still
Edelweiss
terrible.
to the north. Oh, Reeve Frithhild has
What level
always
is
been
it?
an
158?
inspiration
Okay,
for me.
so the stuff we've got is going to be significantly. Why do you think brooches went off fashion? Sure. I mean, I felt... Right, okay. I felt like chokers only recently came back in fashion, right? I swear it just came out of nowhere. Or maybe I'm just not up with, like, fashion. It's like, I guess, necklaces. It's just a heftier necklace. I feel like chokers just weren't a thing, though, and then they just suddenly were. So, like, over that I just didn't notice. They're probably just brooches quite expensive and heavy compared to just a little necklace. Either that, or people just assumed that you were part of a nefarious plot because you were wearing a brooch that was similar to someone else. I think it's one of those things as well where it's like, brooches probably exist, I just think for day-to-day life they're probably not practical. Right? So I gotta go to Stoke now. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe I don't know. I think people will still wear brooches. It's probably just more of a fashion statement though, right? Or when I think of something different. I'm thinking of just like... I think you could probably find it at like a fashion show or something. Or something in the same effect. So I'm saying not in a practical sense.
Times for the Rohirrim.
I just think when you think brooch, you probably think quite posh, right? Or quite like, you know. I mean, you find everything in fashion shows. But, I don't know. I'm not exactly a fashion aficionado. I don't. Yeah, we will be streaming tomorrow about this time, starting this time, just because it's a nighttime stream. I am indeed the fashion master. I mean, have you not seen my favorite hat? It's amazing. Even Ghost agrees. I like to keep the hat on the actual cosmetic, so you know it's there. It's just I'm choosing to hide it. So I don't have to, like, if I don't have the subscriber thing, I can still equip it. I'm aware. That's why I do it. Right. So, the Broad Acres Betrayed is sort of our next thing, right? Well, so be it, I guess.
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I have not in real life. Feel like I have to say that because otherwise it'd be like, you just killed a
It seems
corpse.
that our fortunes turn for the worse.
I'm afraid of what is happening
yeah,
to
true.
these lands.
What, because I killed an orc? Pacifist run right now. Right, there's 50 quests in the Broad Acres. Yikes, okay. Wait, I killed your hope in Cordovan? Is that what you're saying?
Will you help my people? Maintain the peace and do no harm to my people or their lands, and you will be welcome.
I mean, if that's how you guys feel, I can stop streaming if you want. I mean, if it's that big a deal, you know, just press that button.
You say you
Hey,
look
it's
for someone.
Wigbald.
I've seen scores.
He
come
looks
through
very
this gate today.
suspiciously like, you know, like the person that was just mentioned to us. Does it not? How very suspicious. Should we try and do like a first person only playthrough? How hard would it be to play one first person? I don't think it would be actually that bad, right? I have to get that VR going. VR lottery. You gotta be minimum level 51 for those. Get that +6 hope. That's why it's really useful, the Minas Ithil ones. Because, like, you can get the, like, Westfold ones, but you gotta be, like, level 80. Or you can just get the Minas Ithil ones, which last longer and are only level 51. Super easy. It's probably why people were doing, like, Rift at 51 rather than 50. Yeah, it comes up a few times, actually. Alright, I'm gonna go out of first person. I mean, if you've got the song, why not use it? That's all I can say. I feel like your sentence doesn't make sense. Imagine if this dude thinks he's alive. And we're... So am I thinking you're a computer game? And don't really exist? Or are you saying you're a computer game and you don't really exist? Or do I just think that? Right? I feel like you've worded it just a bit weirdly. I mean, true. I don't disagree with you. Pretty sure it's over here where the issue is. Yeah, abandoned helmet. See, I remember these things. Could I remember stuff that is more useful for my life? Yes. But
Are you looking for the man who dropped that helmet?
Instead I remember quests from Stoke in Lotro. Tell you something though that I would have loved to do, speaking of the first person streams, right? I think I talked about this before. So like, you know, the Oculus Rift and stuff? There's like a laser tag thing I saw for the like cheaper ones, like the ones that, like, you know, I think it's like the cheapest of the line. I was like, should just get that laser tag in VR instead of the actual real laser tag we've got.
You say this child saw the man
You can still be in the
whom
same
you
room. You can be
seek,
moving around.
And he has joined the orcs.
But then it's cheaper overall.
The orcs have launched attacks on Stoke before now, but we must not remain idle. There is work to be done here. Will you help my people?
What business have
Yeah,
you
what?
with the Rohirrim?
What about it? What about it? Hmm? Why is that? Okay. Okay. But I am Norwegian. Did I not tell you? Exorcist? What about it? Like exorcising a demon? Say it in Norwegian? I just did. I assumed that was a Norwegian word because it was spelled incorrectly, so, you know. I assumed instead of it being the correctly spelled English word, it was the correctly spelled Norwegian variation. What'd you just call me? That's just insulting. That is just so rude. I know, it's very saddening, isn't it? It's so sad that I'm just gonna have to wear my hat so you can't see the sad face of mine. But then I could understand what Ghost says. Rather than him trying to make me understand Norwegian and then it frustrating him. Right? What is this one random quest ring over here for? Huh? I don't understand. Oh, it's just a guy, Grimmelak? Cool. So I need to talk to Eowyn. Can I? Wait, what? Yeah, I can go talk to Eowyn now. So I've done that. But I want to get fully focused on Yeah, so gotta go to Ossoli, then Torag's camp, which is here, and then go back to Stoke, and then carry on. I think we should go put on some double XP tomes. I think that's what we should do. I think we'd be better off that way. Okay. Bring the tour map of Stoke to Reeve Frithfield in the meat hall. So hopefully it shouldn't take too long, but at the same time, it said there's like 50 quests, so this could be a problem.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Come on. How dare you come into this place and not get attacked? I'm offended. Come on. Just die. Thank you. As long as we got the travel locations as well, we should be able to go back and forth a little bit easier. Eric. It's Eric.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Thank you. Finally let me in. So, Orlac. How much experience are we getting for these? Like, it is interesting to see. 50,000. I could get 200,000 experience per level, per quest at this point. Yikes. I don't have the resources for that. But I could level up quick.
Our mission is dire.
Cool. Stolen goods. Pilfered goods, rather. Ghost types a lot. Like a lot. Because he just... types a lot. I mean, what? He's on like 30,000 in this chat at the minute. Come on. Then we have 2 more brigands, some stolen goods. He is far ahead of everybody else. No one comes even close. You got like a 25,000 lead or something. $30,000. There. Ghost is going to use his mod powers just to make sure you can't catch up. Is this the guy?
Will you aid
It could have been the other guy.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I'll catch up to you. I'll ban everybody from my chat, and then I'll be the only one to type. Wahahaha. Fangorn soon? I think I've skipped Fangorn. Dang.
Your aid.
I guess Entwood's there.
Friend. Greetings. You have a moment. I have need of your assistance.
No, I guess we would have to go Fangorn because it has to help with the Isengard stuff. So that actually does make sense. It's a vacation. I have no idea what that is. The only time I've taken off is when I was ill. I was on death's door.
What business
Felt like
have
it.
you with the Rohirrim?
Well, they're also in the middle of the night for me. So, you know. But ultimately, all I'm doing is just, you know, just making it so other people that maybe can't normally catch the streams can catch them, you know, just sharing it out. I do exist. Okay. That's not the guy that I thought it was. Yeah, ultimately I'm just been streaming when I'm home, essentially. I think I woke up, I got out of bed today at 4 o'clock, so I had like 2 hours, had some food, and then started stream. And then tonight I'm gonna finish stream, go to sleep, wake up, go to work, come home, stream, and continue doing that. My break is me going to work, I guess. Like, traveling. I'd rather stream than do anything else at the moment. So. I mean, pretty much. If my bus ride is like an hour and a half, right? It's just an hour and a half to just sit down and do nothing, essentially. But half that time I'm just like, I could be like leveling up now. Let's see, I sit in the back. I get the row of 5. I get to relax. It's actually not that bad on the bus that I get. The bus I get is kind of a more like premium. Actually, no, it's not even more premium. It's just, I guess it's more marketed as that, but it's not really. It's the same price. It's just painted differently. In fact, the actual normal buses probably don't even, yeah, neither do we. They're not. Well, the outsides are plastic, but the cushions are fine. It's not uncomfortable by any means. It's not the comfiest thing in the world. I'd rather be probably sat on my chair or my bed. But it's not really what I'm there for, right? Where is this dude? Oh. Right. He's just not there. Okay. Come on. So let's kill 4 more of these, and we gotta find Uznak or Unaz. However it's said, I don't know. I don't say words properly, do I? And then yeah, we'll continue on from there. I think though, when you look at the quest chain on the wiki, it makes it seem a lot shorter than it is, because it doesn't show the sort of in-between. It's like you go here, then you come back, but in the meantime you do like a whole other quest chain. So that's why it kind of feels like it's not as much, but there's actually like 50 or so quests, where I thought it was going to be more like 20. I don't know where this guy is, though. Down this direction? I'm working late tomorrow. Well, it's Tuesday, so shut at 10. I work in Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week. Which is fine. I'm fine working Wednesdays because, like, if the servers are going to be down, I'd rather be, like, doing something else. The ultimate completionist run. An hour a day. Or I just do streams. I do streams and then just cut them down into hour-long segments. That means once a week I just do a 6-hour stream or 7-hour stream, and then we're golden. It's like a video a day. Fun fact, I actually in videos past probably 300. Alright. In videos past episode 300-ish, I actually do upscale all the cutscene movies in the game. From the raw recording, or the raw file in the install, I then upscale it to 4K and then downscale it to 2K. So that it looks sharper.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Yeah, I'm sure that would not get incredibly spammy at all. Make so many videos that even though you only get like 5 views on each, you still make a ton of money. Because you make so many videos. Ultimate plan.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? What brings you to these lands?
I don't. I actually used to record 2 videos a day. Yeah. The free-to-play video, the first one, the one that got 200k views, was a little bit of money. And I got paid, I think, by YouTube beginning of this month. 14th, I think. Normally when they pay. Same for Twitch.
Welcome, my friend.
My Twitch money just stays in my
May
PayPal
I have
though.
a moment of your time?
Keep it separate. If you keep looking at it, it'll never process. Just the ultimate rule.
You aid the Horse Lords.
What's it? A watched pot never boils. That whole thing.
The Dunlendings rally to the banner of the White Hand. Evil stirs in the shadows, and the Horse Lords have need of
They really
aid.
like reusing this house
The
model.
Dunlendings rally to the banner of the White Hand.
I have that much money to give you, Ghost. It's too much money. How about this? I'll give you 1 copper per message. One gold per message? No.
I hope we will find aid in
No,
time.
never.
The minions of Orthanc are growing stronger in these lands.
Brigands out of the Stone Deans plot to murder Lady Lufa, the young wife of Thane Ordlark of Osserley. The Thane has devised a plan of his own that appears to
Doors and
heartless to
windows.
use his
Look, the
right
windows and doors are securely locked. Oh no, I just opened them. Oh, I'm so glad you offered to pay Ghost then. Okay, cool, thank you.
The Dunlendings rally to the banner of the White Hand. Time is short, and so is hope. I hope we will find aid in time.
It's fine. If I'm not paying,
We
then
stride
I have
into
no
a
worries,
danger
right?
that we cannot hope to overcome.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success.
Hey, level 96.
Will you aid us?
So much better. Actually, I know I keep looking at it every single level, but I'm interested in this because I want to see where it starts to just be a lot better. But I think it was already just better in general. It's just the stats. Like, I want the crit. Like, crit is fine. I've got less crit. I gain finesse, but I don't really want finesse. I want physical mastery and crit. Those are like my 2 priorities. Well, Ghost has all classes in the game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you've got all the classes in the game. And he's got a level 130. So there we are. That's totally all that you said. Got to have all classes and a level 130. So yeah, what he's got. But I see how it is, you know, when it's me apparently paying for it, you know, it's fine. You want to have the lower restrictions, but when it's you, you know, you just think you know, you're better than me. So, you know, you think you're better than me, you just got to have more requirements, right? I say, Ghost, that you should revolt, right? I say you should revolt because you're getting cheated here. I'm not saying I want the gold. I'm just saying when it was me paying for it. You know, because he's moving the goalpost. He doesn't want to pay you. No, I don't really care. Actually, could not care less. Not gonna lie. I never said I was gonna get paid. I literally said when I was paying it, the 1 gold per. Because let's be honest, if I got given any money, it's just gonna go to you, Ghost. Let's be honest, I'm not spending it. You are, so you know, that's why I really don't care. I'm not saying I never spend money. I'm just saying I'm not the one saying I'm going to buy the auctional. But I'm now not going to continue this conversation because it's just going to be done. Instead, I've got to do my least favorite thing and kill slugs. Essentially, just scaled it up by like 1.5 times. No, not really. Just because I said one thing and then you two heard it as something else, and then me trying to explain myself makes it so that you keep thinking I'm doubling down or just trying to change my mind. And then it's just not a productive conversation at all. So yeah. Because all I was saying was the rule was just you get money from me no matter what, whereas when you were getting the more gold, you have the more requirements. But yeah. We're past that now. Alright, let's just go find one more crow, 2 more slugs. Luckily there's more slugs here than there are in any other area in the game. And where are we at? Where are we at? Huh? There's one. Cool. Luckily, because they're bigger as well, they're a bit easier to find. Cool. Wait, what? Doesn't count? Well, that's a lie. That's just not fair. That's that dude again. Why did I pick up this quest? Made my life so much more annoying, to put it simply. Please count. Hey, it does. Or let's kill the young one, because less health, easier to do. Oh.
Our mission is dire.
Okie dokie, more rings. Useless rings, but it's fine. Cool.
Hail, friend. May I have a moment?
So we're gonna go to Torsbury, which is then gonna be, I think, like, destroyed. I'm pretty sure. So I think by the end of this, the final quest was 94, which means we have already out-leveled it, which is fun. But also at the same time, we don't want to outlevel it too much, which is why I'm not really worried about the double XP or the quadruple XP or whatever we could get. Because as much as it would be fun to get to level 100, then we're kind of just killing stuff with, you know, grey names out for ages, which we're super close to anyway. 2 more levels. And it just becomes not fun, to be honest. I think killing grey enemies is fine until it's part of a quest. I think it's a bit meh. Oh no! There's an issue with the camera.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Tordek, what's up?
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our
Oh yeah, I don't know
success
how many
depends
there
upon
are
our
here, but
strength.
after this,
Will you aid
we
us?
start to get our new quests and stuff.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim will need your aid. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Cool. So determine the composition of the enemy forces, defeat the Guardian of Shrine, Vasistokalon, and Dragon of the Westfold, and find evidence of the evil things Herahashan spoke of. So if I remember correctly, I can just like literally run through. Because it's technically a town or whatever, we can't use this. It's an interesting way of doing it. I don't want to kill goblins. I only want to kill half-orcs. Luckily, I have more health than the enemies I'm facing now, but still 2 versus 1 is not fun. Okay, so enemies abound is down here, which is composition of the enemy forces. What's this Guardian of the Shrine thing? No idea what that is. Stop in motion is up there. Harpreet Cavalry is just generally, and Half-Orc Badge is the one I'm on my way to now. Now it's going to be another situation of I need to find the correct enemy. Because I remember this one being a pain as well with my passage of whatever. Tamwise the Brave. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope we're doing well. I found the dude I'm after, which is good. I'd say I'm into Lord of the Rings. Not as much as others that I'm aware of, but it's something I enjoy. For sure. And the game's pretty good as well. Right. I wouldn't say I'm the most into it. There's people who know far much more than I do. I barely pronounce things properly. I need to find the right things real quick. Half-orc riders? Yeah, the game's pretty good. As I said, I've been playing for, what, 9 years. I always say it's the only game that has ever been able to keep my attention for a sustained period of time, as long as this. I'm notoriously bad at installing a game, and then by the time it's installed, I'm no longer interested in playing it, which is pretty bad. And kind of annoying. For myself, if anything. I need to find a goblin spearman. Is that just the light, or is that flickering? I think it's just the light. Why I need a good internet connection? Why do I need a good internet connection? So this isn't... Right, am I just being really dumb? Or... Oh, right. Well, even if it does, I tend to end up playing, like, the intro, and then I'm like, eh. I don't know, it's kind of weird. And then I just come back and play Lotro. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Just the way it goes. Right, now I gotta kill another dude. Right. Found the badge of a goblin captain among your foes. I was gonna say I didn't see that quest earlier, so I'm glad that there's at least something. Right. Let's go see if not only we can find some goblin spearmen on the way in, but if I can find this enemy without using my passage of skills. So I should be using them because it puts up the increment thingy, so found him. Easy. Right. Easy. And worse gear. Again, the kind of sad thing about having, like, good critted gear as you hit a new level is that everything else kind of feels terrible for the next little bit. Though I think once I get, like, 96 gear, then we'll be good, because it'll just be a jump in stats from level cap. Saw a joke earlier, I decided to tell you. Okay, is that your way of saying I didn't make this one up? So if you laugh at this joke, I'm not laughing at your joke. I'm laughing at a joke you saw. Oh, okay. You should have written it down. We should have. Or screenshotted it or what have you. Because now I'm going to be so sad. It was something about something, then something happened. So the normal course of human events. Something happened, then another thing happened. Okay, I'm going to have to start using passage of foes. There's a video? Can you not go in your history on YouTube? Or whatever? Unless you didn't see it on YouTube, at which point... ignore me. And a final spearman. Nope, not a final spearman. I need one more after this. Flanker. I hate when there's like one specific type of enemy, because I even remember this quest being a real pain to find the right enemy after a while. Spearman. Nope. What? There's an event. What event? Or were you saying that was an event that happened? Spearman! Nice. Okay. Did something happen after that? And was there something that happened? Something happened, then something happened after that. Well, I mean, ultimately, it's his fault, right? So. Karma or something, I guess.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim
And I need to defeat enemies at Torsbury, but I'm going to go up to here real quick. Into nearly the Endwood. Could probably get to the Eves of Fangorn from here. Yeah, I pretty much am at the Eves of Fangorn by the time I get up here. Which is always fun. Oh, lovely. Remind me to keep an eye on the lampposts at near Norway. So I had to defeat Black Horns in Fangorn. 6 of them. Do not bring harm to the horns who save or serve the Ents. And then I'll run in the opposite direction. I think that's my plan, right? Okay, cool. I was a little bit worried for a second that it didn't call them black horns, like this one does. Oh wait, okay, so it is specifically those, but I killed 2 out of 3 of the ones I'm not supposed to, but it still incremented it up, which is interesting. I'm incredibly kind. I don't know what you're on about. But yeah, so even though it was incorrect enemy, it counts that I still killed the evil ones, but I also killed the not evil ones. I mean, whatever works ultimately, but yeah, interesting. I don't know why this one's not chasing me, but sure. Cool. Let's go back. I still wish I had Rain of Arrows. I probably could get down. No, I can't get to Rain. I can get to Heartseeker, but I can't get to Rain of Arrows. Just yet. And I would never, ever want to be a red hunter. I could never imagine such a horrible fate. Okay, they seem to all be near the entrance to the area. I'm already up for 500,000. I am a blue hunter. It's fine. Blue mini? I think I have a blue mini. Right? Or is it yellow? Yeah, I have a blue mini. Blue champion. I think I have a blue line on champion, I think. But I'm more yellow into red. Actually, I can't remember. I have a blue warden line, but that's for the cooldown. I think Dampé should be a blue champion. That's something I don't have. An understanding of how to play this game. Why? Because you said I should be a blue champion, so you know. You should also be willing to become a blue champion. Otherwise you shouldn't tell me to do. Don't tell someone to do something you're not willing to do yourself. That's the thing, right? That rule is messed up. I'll say. I really don't want to be in this forest for much longer, so I really hope this is quick. I think by Thursday we could probably be in... If we continue with this character, we could probably be in Minas Tirith, I think. If we did stuff correctly. But we'll have to see. Can't guarantee anything, but it's possible. No. But it's not if you're willing to do it, someone has to do it. I'm just saying don't ask someone to do something that you aren't gonna up to do yourself. And obviously you've just taken it to the extreme rather than what everybody else understands it as being just, you know, normal. Nobody's ever gonna ask you to do that, Ghost. Nobody. I need to find... Why does everything have to aggro me? It's really annoying. It's like reprimands you for killing them, but it's like making them all aggro. You know? It's like, hey, don't kill these extra enemies. Oh, wait, they're all gonna chase you. Every one of them. See that enemy? That one you're not supposed to kill? Well, it's gonna try and kill you. But if you kill it, you're gonna fail your quest. Obviously, I'm not going to fail this quest now, but the previous one. One more enemy, even by accident, I could have attacked. Could have ended up with me me failing that quest. Unless I start doing beneath notice. You know, decrease my perceived threat for 10 seconds. was gonna make some silly joke about that, but then you take it seriously from what I said earlier. I mean, yes? Is that an interesting fact? Stop making me attack things. I don't want to attack things. Go away. Do you know birds are descendants from dinosaurs? What? I hate Ents. I'm just going to say it now. I think I might hate Ents more than I hate Hobbits. Hobbits on Ents. Even worse. I mean, it was very clear that was where you were going, right? I have to get some better facts, Ghost. Oh, so you're telling me I can literally just ride around? Done. Oh, but I can't use my skills. I have a particular set of skills, and they're all useless. There were 2. There are now, at least. I didn't say they survived. All right. Hey, did you know that one of the Titanic's funnels was actually fake? Did you know that? And something else. These are really dumb facts. Okay, none of that was interesting. I was on a page which went 10 crazy facts in all caps about the Titanic. One guy survived because he was drunk because the alcohol kept him warm. Cool. That's impressive. Is that really a crazy fact, you know? And then she's like, there were some people that were unknown people. Yes. Well, yeah. The one about the drunk guy says at the end, what a legend. I don't know. Just so weird. Please stop chasing me. Just... I know one person who was on there, right? It was Leonardo DiCaprio. He was on the Titanic. But he was a time traveler. Christopher Eccleston was on the Titanic. You know that?
Our mission is dire.
Da Vinci? Why would I mean painter? Leonardo DiCaprio. He was on the Titanic, and he was a time traveler. Leonardo da Vinci's that guy from Assassin's Creed, right? This is so dumb. Yes, I burn a thing so the torch immediately disappears. You just want to make me go back and forth. That's all you want to make me do, game. Stop it. Hey, hey, how we doing? Yeah, never try and make a joke about the Titanic in front of Ghost. He's that guy who, like, is, actually. I think you'll find that Leonardo DiCaprio wasn't on the Titanic. However, he did star in the movie. Just sharing the same name. That's you, Ghost. What you do. This is what you do to these jokes. Right? Alright, what else am I supposed to be in? They dress like stags and falcons. I can't read. Found that out today. So basically, there's different clans of Dunlendings. Is essentially what we're being told. Cool. Good information to know. Legitimately. Actually good information to know. Also, I think I just one-shot that wolf, which is kind of sad. Burn. Right. So do we have, I was about to say, oh, Tarvellad's online. Yes, of course he is. He's here. Did Palpadol get to 64? Looks like he didn't, sadly. Unless it's just not updating, which is entirely possible as well. Disappointed to see. What bag add-on? We are using Prime Bag as a link for you. Pretty nice. I am getting a little bit annoyed with it because there's an update that it's changed a thing that I don't like too well, but for the most part, it's pretty useful. They recently upgraded it or updated it so you can search, which is nice. But what thing? The thing then, right? So in here, you have. Right, I'll show you. I can show you what's wrong with it. All right. Let me just do it real quick. So normally, it used to just be. It just, you know, if you had weapons, it would just have weapons. And jewelry, it would have jewelry. So, for example, I have all these weapons. I don't need these. I'm going to get rid of them, right? So I chuck this one away. My weapons tab is now disappeared. It is now in my miscellaneous tab. So you go in here, and you have this minimum item amount. Now, I changed this, originally, to 1 on everything. Which means that, for example, I should still have weapons. All this class items. Go do that. It works that time, sure, but then weapons doesn't, and then it randomly made me chuck away items because I was just doing this basically. You know, I was just chucking away in the same slot, like I was getting rid of all these loot bags, for example, or loot boxes, and then it changes it, and I chucked away an item. Like an armor piece. Which is just annoying. And I'm not a fan. And I've been very close to chucking away multiple other items, but I am just a little bit extra careful now. But it's like not consistent, so it's very difficult to do anything about, really. But it only started happening in the newest update, so either I did something wrong or they changed it. I'd prefer if I did something wrong, because then I could fix it now rather than having to go for an outdated thing. I mean, yeah, I would want to go back to... I'm tempted to go back to just the regular inventory, but the amount of characters I make, where it's just so much extra effort just to... like, it sounds dumb, and it sounds like I'm just being lazy, but the amount of effort it goes into, like, unlocking it every single time and putting them all into one big bag, it just helps with that. And also, it does keep stuff just, you know, sorted. You know, it does keep it organized. It's just that one little thing that just frustrates me. Cool. We'll see. They've been doing updates occasionally, so... I mean, it might even be updated now. Let's have a look. Altaholic has been updated, though. Fun. Still can't update Gambit Helper, though. Problematic. No, it's literally a plugin called Altaholic. So it lets you kind of keep a bit more track of your alt characters. So if I load it up like this. Alright, so I got this. And then I can add new account or whatever. Right? I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Is this the one I think it is, or am I thinking of a different one? Give me a sec. Because it's in French. It's a small plugin that has a quick view of your alts. So I think you can add other accounts. So basically, if I log out in a minute, if I went and did auto load for all characters, and then I'll come over here real quick and I'll, you know, log out. And then I go log into another character. But yeah, because it also has Recipe Tracker 2 installation, which I've got installed, which will show what vocations I've got. And all that jazz. This breaks now, Ghost. That's your fault. Blame you. Yeah, I saw that this morning, or yesterday morning. They call it, what was it? Something opium? Was the way they termed it. Yeah, the government described it as spiritual opium. But then I got this. So, Tarvellad. I broke it. So I've got Reneborn here, Tarvellad here. So I can have a look at Tarvellad's stats. Yeah, like the actual government. So it's very useful, because you can look at Tarvellad's stats, and then I can look at Reneborn's stats. I can look at reputations and stuff like that. I could have a look at... So if I go on back onto Tarvellad, I can actually have a look by being the government and tracking people. I'm sure a lot of it as well is also just fear of it, right? So even if you were, like, say, playing, like, if you were under 18 living with your parents are going to be more wary of it and then stop you because, you know, even though you could probably find ways to circumvent it. Yeah, it's been like that for a while. Only annoying thing is you can't move this. Doesn't seem. But yeah. So now I can have a look and I can see my reputations if I wanted to. Because I haven't looked at my reputations. But if I were to do this, right, I could go here and I could go here. And technically, I have a look at my reputations, right? But it looks like info. All right, so info. I've got all my different items here. Got my inventory for my vault, so I can have a look at Tarvellad's vault. My current bag. I don't know if I could look at my inventory. Epic book. I can see who's done what in the epic apparently. Or I guess I can update it. Be interesting to see. I mean, I can look at statistics, right? But I can't see armor. It'll be interesting to look at armor. Oh, no, I can. Literally, I can look at armor. Cool. So if I'm crafting something, I can have a look at it, and then I can know what I've got, and then look at what the difference is. I guess. Like, oh, what cloak do I need? Oh, I've got that cloak. And then you put it with, like, this, and then you can have a look at it. It's a bit convoluted. Probably easier just to log out and log back in, but... it's nice. You can have a look at this. This is pretty useful. Oh! It can tell you how many crafts you need for certain stuff. So about 25 crafts, about 50 crafts, because it's double. It's actually 3 times, so if it's 25, it should be 75 for total, but 50 for 0 to max. Anyway, I need to free someone and kill someone else, right? But these guys are down here. I think in theory... I wonder if you could do it over 2 different accounts. So if I like logged into my other account, right? Would I still have that information? Or what? You know? It's also nice that you can see how much money I've got. And I assume how many update Lotro coins? Lotro coins? Lotro points. Yeah. I assume that's how many Destiny points I have, yes. Imagine using Destiny points. But it is quite nice, I guess, if I got it on all my characters, I could see how much money they had. No, I'm just saying, like, if I had my alt account, right? I'd just be able to see, like, if I was crafting for my other characters, I could at least compare the gear. It would be nice if you could see the actual gear. Like, I can see what gear I've got, but it would be nice to actually see it in comparison to gear that's equipped. If that makes sense. Yeah. What's that one? Just cash display for all. Oh, that's nice. Just show how much money I've got over all my characters. So share story is 770 gold. I've got 228 and 44 on here. Just gonna go log into all my characters and find out how much money I've got total, and then not give any of it to Ghost. All right. I get you. I thought you were talking about the money thing. I was so confused about what you meant. I was like, why would it matter if Palpatine's around? And we should have our last dude here. This is where I would love Heartseeker, but I don't have it. Is that alright? That all good for you? Yay, lottery points increased by 20. You've earned 20 lottery points. So that's actually something I might... If I can learn how to move it, that's the only thing I don't like where it is. You thought of me today? I'm so touched. How do I move it though? That's the only thing. Oh, Alt key? Oh my god, I can move it. So an old English chick visit a Norwegian prison. What, like angry or drunk? Why was she angry? Do we know?
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our mission is dire.
Why should it be angry?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
What about it made you think of me? The angry or the British? English rather.
Our mission is dire.
Probably the angry.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Oh yeah.
Our success depends
It's
upon
fine.
our
It's
strength.
because it's
Will you aid us?
Don't know if it's Norway specifically.
Tordag of
I can't remember where it is, but it's like the whole point is it isn't like it's to, you know, someone goes to prison for obviously something that isn't a major crime. You want to just like put them back into the you don't want to ruin their life necessarily. You want to get them back into society, right? So you don't treat them badly. You like can teach them and stuff like that. That's the whole idea, isn't it? I don't know if it's Norway specifically, but there's some place that did that. And then they had a lot of people not coming back, but I don't think it's like private prisons. Because obviously if there's private prisons and stuff like that want to make money, so they want people in there. It's Rehabilitation Island for murderers. Rehabilitation is the word I was looking for there. Yeah, I remember saying like this whole thing about it. Because otherwise you just get them back and it's just a waste of resources, right? That close to you, Ghost? Is that where you live, Ghost? Ghost always goes on about dead people. Dead bodies. I'm more talking about just like, you know, minor crimes. You don't live there? You're not being rehabilitated for murder? Okay. Good to know. You're out again? Okay. Again? Been there once before? Kind of annoying how this isn't on my tracker. 3 life sentences. So you're well, 63 if you would just live for those. Like assuming, you know, you're like 80, Ghost, you know? You're like 80 years old. I believe it. I remember dying in this instance originally. I'm pretty sure. Or I had to come back into it. I like didn't finish it because I couldn't find the last banner, which I think is about to happen to me, or the last tent. Okay, let's go find the last tent real quick. I'm sure I can find it before they have their dialogue and chat and stuff. It's down here, I bet you. It's right there. It's the same one I missed last time. Yeah, I got a new quest, but I don't know what it is. What is it? Defeat him before he escapes. Okay, well, he's not going to escape out here, so, you know, this is it. The traitor, Thrithmund. Dead. So weird having subquests be the main quest, almost. I also wanted to split arrow, but I also realized I just aggro straight away. That's kind of annoying. Bar tub. I feel like that's just a way to insult my my way of saying bar. I did know that, and I'm pretty sure they threw a spear or used a bow and arrow to destroy a drone at one point that was flying over.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid. What brings you to these lands?
Probably not. You would probably get killed. Because I remember there was something similar where a tribe where, like, if I remember correctly, there was some, like, you know, hikers went out somewhere. There was a tribe of, whatever tribe, and I think it was 2 of them. I think one of them at least died. Was killed by them. I think the other was possibly saved eventually, like tortured or something.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Not sure armor necessarily helps too well when you're captured. So just take it off you then. I wonder how Altholic, right, would deal with 50 different characters on here. And I also wonder what happens if you delete a character. Be like Batman with his mask. Gives people an electric shock if he tries to take his mask off. It's the thing that happens. $324,000 experience. And your face would be deformed? Is that how that goes? I'm sure that someone who has been set to death by the electric chair has shouted the words unlimited power as they die. There has to be someone, right? I guess what cross-section, like, I don't know if electric chair is still used, or if there are, like, some places that still use it or whatever. But what's, like, the cross-section between when it was, if it, not in use anymore, when it was in use, and when Star Wars came out?
You return to sorrowful news. Wigbold has been murdered.
Wigbold has been murdered?
There is work to be done here.
I found a dead body. It was Wigbold.
This kid just found a dead body. Yeah, Wigbold. He's dead. Don't make fun of his name. If this is a body of Wigbold, who is it you spoke with at the entrance to Stoke? It was the guy. Hey, how are we?
We have been deceived.
I know you're...
The man we
You don't
spoke
have
to
to make
was
fun
not
of his name.
Wigbold.
He was you know... He's had a hard time, and now he's dead, and you're making fun of him. I'm sure when he respawns, he'll be very upset at you. Alright. Getting a little distracted by just this quest chain a little, but it's given us good experience.
The man you pursue
Sort of,
must be
right?
made to pay for his
52k,
crimes.
potentially
If this
some better
snake has entered the
armor.
Stone Deans,
No, not
he
really.
must be
I
warned
mean,
of
it
the danger
is
he
kind of
poses.
4 more agility, 9 more vitality, but we lose physical mastery, we lose crit, and we gain a little tiny bit of a finesse. I feel like you'd do that. If there was someone called Wigbold, you would call them Mr. Bold. I feel like that's something you would do. We are level 95. We're actually level 96 at the moment. Impressively enough for us. So yeah, we got our nice new set of armor. Nice new weapons. Some upgraded jewelry, kind of. And not quite the best, but certainly better than what we had. And yeah, overall, pretty good. Rightio, have a good one. Still hoping to get this done. You know, I can be up for a bit longer, right? Ghost Dad isn't sending me to bed yet, right? All good. Come on. I'm so confused. Oh, right. Wait, what? Do I have to... What? I'm so confused. Okay. So, equip bucket. And extinguish the fire. Am I missing something? Oh, now it's actually working. I saw that, but it was grayed out. I thought I, like, didn't pick up the thing. Oh, so I have to be on my horse to do it. Well, that's not very much one of the dumbest things I know. It's forcing me to be on my horse. I'll bet you it even says here. Alright. I guess it says ride out, but like ride out is just go to, and it's assuming you're going to be using a horse. I remember this also confusing me the first time, and I know for a fact that first time I actually read the quest. And that's why I'm not reading it now, because I already have done these quests. If something says ride out, that just means go to, ultimately. Four left. What? How many I've got to do? Now there's 0 left. I gotta find Warg Rider Defilers. Goblin Defiler? Is that? Yeah, that is right. How on earth did I manage? I don't know. I think clearly this game is a bit too much for me. I might need to retire for the night. Clearly, I'm unable to play this game. I'm gonna go uninstall right now. Cool. Flanker? Defiler. I feel like you're so proud of yourself every time you find something that rhymes. Ride it? No. I need to find an orc. Or a goblin. Or just something. I don't have to keep doing Passage of Foes every 5 seconds. Just to do anything. I mean, it shows why Hunter is clearly the superior class, but still frustrating. I'm even going to put Passage of Foes here, because I've been using it a lot today. Cool. Right there, right in front of me. Get back. Get back here. Cool. So I'm going to stay here for a bit because obviously we need to do ourselves... where are we actually on? Wild Men of the West. We're actually only on the first sort of sub-quest thing. So we've got Fires of Isengard and Wild Men of the West. And then War is Coming, which has got 5 sub-quests. Then we've got an instance, 2 quests and an instance. Then 2 quests and an instance. And then an instance, 4 quests and instance. There's a lot of instances. But then if you go in the night, it will be the moon instead. We've already done that. There is no sun at night. That's what makes it the night.
Will you help my people?
Greetings.
Okay, so I gotta talk to these guys. I don't have to do these quests, but I'm gonna do them. Because why not? I mean, I might have to do these quests.
What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Then what's that up in the sky right now? Is that the sun? Someone just turned off the sun. It's a space rock. Isn't everything a space rock in the grand scheme of things? In the grand scheme of the universe, even water is a space rock. Yeah. I get it, guys. Unfortunately, I get it. I'm just disappointed in myself. Just because I understand it doesn't mean it's funny, you know? One day, something's going to happen. And I'm going to laugh. But it won't be at you. It'll be something else, right? And then you'll be sad. Because you'll know what the sound of my laughter is. But you'll never experience it at one of your own jokes. Alright. Where's my dude? Up the stairs? If that happens, I'm never something again. Yikes. Being threatened
What
over
business
here.
have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Go start here with the threats. Don't know how to feel about this. No. It's a threat.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Oh, so I do actually have to do this quest. Fair enough. Yeah, Monster of Madness is a raid, apparently. I did not realize that when I had gone for that. So, that's a no. Alright. Well, what did I miss? Why would I miss a... what? I missed an opportunity. Right. I don't know why it wants me to come here, unless there's just an enemy. Okay, there's maybe a doe. Oh. I'm gonna be honest. Thought didn't even cross my mind. We gotta get a lot of stuff. Orc meat, deer meat, hides, ivory, and defeat wolves. And then defeat wolves. And then I've got to deliver the things. Not as much as everybody else. It's part of the opportunity for me to say, not as much as I am in myself. But I felt like that would be a little bit too self-deprecating. So I decided against it. Yeah. I felt like that would be, I mean, it was that or I say almost as, well, not as disappointed as my parents, but, you know, that's also on the same level of self-deprecation as a joke, I hope. I don't know. But self-deprecation is the easiest or like a best type of humor because, you know, if you're fine insulting yourself, then, you know, nobody can get hurt by it. It's not like you're going to be upset that I'm insulting myself. Unless you're really that, like, concerned. You know. Ow, my neck. That was a horrible click. Wasn't even a good one. That was like just one crack. Disappointed. So sad. So sad, so disappointed. One day we'll just play Cards Against Humanity. Then you'll see. And then you'll really be disappointed. Why are these auras then? I'm probably saying that completely wrong, but still. still these guys? Let's see. I've actually never watched that. No, actually, that's a lie. I've watched... I think I've watched, like, the first episode. But it was one of those things where it just kind of felt weird. You know? Considering... Also, I think my, whatever I was watching it on was really buggy that day. I think it was, what, Prime? Amazon Prime? Netflix? I think it was on Netflix. Can't remember. I assume everything's just Prime or Netflix at the minute. I just remember there being something about a dog. And him killing a dog. Which I wasn't, like, super fond of. I mean, a dog got hit by a car, right? Dog got hit by a car, and then he, like, broke the dog's neck. So he just killed it, instead of, like, you know, being, like, taken to the vet. I just play Tetris all the time on the Game Boy. Be really good at it as well. I'm probably absolutely garbage at it now. There was that a Tetris Battle Royale game, right? Tetris 99, I think it was. That always seemed like such a weird jump, you know, but I think it was quite highly rated. So this guy counts for this quest. This guy doesn't count for the quest. Nobody's like, what? What's wrong? What's different? No. I mean, that is the difference, but it should just be defeat wolves and warg riders east of Stoke. So it's not just the location necessarily, because this is a spearman, which is different. Like, yes, I am east of Stoke, but I was already east of Stoke beforehand. So that's why it's just confusing. I'm pretty sure I killed a defiler earlier. Yeah. But it's whatever. You're gonna die? Why? It's hot in there. Well, put the heater on. That'll be even hotter. That's what you gotta do. Alright, we've gotta find some tents. That's intense. Wow, that's just rude that you won't let me... That you won't let me just jump over here. The clearly not very fortified wall, you know? You're making me have to go through the main entrance. I'm actually offended that you would make me do such a thing. Put on the igloo. That's what you gotta do. I think igloos are pretty cool though. The whole thing of like you melt the outside or make the inside or whatever, isn't it? And then it, you know, insulates. Isn't that a thing? I suppose the thing... Yeah. I said put the igloo on as a joke, like opposite of a heater. What was this? Igloos are built from compressed snow. Sort into chunks of building blocks and stack blocks around a circular terraced hole in the snowy ground. Solid ice isn't a good insulator compared to compressed snow, simply because ice is solid while snow is filled with miniature air pockets. So how do you keep an igloo warm? I suppose that's the thing, right? There was something about, like, just igloos and insulation. But yeah. I mean, that is, in basic terms, what an igloo is, yes. A round snow house. If you trained icicles? What do you mean, trained icicles? Oh, right. You cannot say that you did not type if you trained icicles. Is what you wrote, so that's what I read. Imagine if I trained icicles. It also says it rained, but I saw it as I trained. Well, fair enough to you for being grammatically correct. But at a glance, that is not what I pay attention to. I'm gonna find a message now where you didn't capitalize I, just to spite you. Now you're just super aware. So you can do it all the time. We'll catch him when his guard's down. I mean, that's a lie. Now, didn't you know everybody in the UK has a guard, and then that guard has a guard, and then we all guard each other. It's just how it works. And then ultimately, we all just guard the guard of 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 the queen. Just how it works. Now we guard to the 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 royal guard to the 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 queen. I can get some red robes for Tarvellad though. Tarvellad. That's gonna be my new guardian's name. I've decreed it. If I say moo a million times, you'll give me £100. You just said it. Moo a million times. +1. Plus infinity. Times 73. New video coming out tomorrow. I said moo a million times for £100. Was it worth it? No. So this is where quests start slowing
Our
down,
mission is dire.
I think. Although we're getting a lot of experience, it's just very slow. 6 hours. That would be impressive. Just every day I'll send you a voice message of me just saying moo. Every morning. It's not actually going to happen, by the way. That would mean that you and I both have to wake up in the morning of the same day. So. But then I'd have to get up. I don't want to get up. I was so comfy this morning. I actually realized I needed to get sleep last night because I was up. I was literally on, I think, my... I was on my Bjorning, I think. Haha, which one? No, Erinma. I was on. And I, like, looked to my side, like, at a glance. I looked to my side through, like, the crack in my curtain. Because there's a window next to my computer. And I could see, like, basically, like, sunrise. I was like, ah. We have a problem. It's, like, 6 a.m. I think I went to bed at sunrise, yeah. Just before. Well, only because I knew I had to stream. If I wasn't streaming tonight, I would have probably gone, like, stayed up. But I was like, I had to get some stuff done in the morning and then stream. But I only got out of bed at, like, 4. So. I was comfy. Alright. Please don't knock me out. It's not very nice. Cool. All done. Sort of. Kinda. Maybe. I'm stoked to go back to Stoke and finish this quest. But this is like 150... No. This is like 200,000 experience. Right here. Which is pretty good. Pretty dang good. And considering we are halfway through, right, ultimately. Because Broadacre's Betrayed is the next thing. And then we've got Woodhurst Has Fallen. And then to Helm's Deep. But the Helm's Deep stuff is actually relatively quick, all things considered. So that one shouldn't be too bad. And from what I understand, I can actually skip through the epic battles now. Not sure how true that is. My heart says yes, but my head says moo.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Okay. I hope you're happy. with what you probably just voice recorded or something. I mean, ultimately, you don't have to voice record it because it's on stream. Just go back and just watch on stream. You know? I'm upset that this is a thing that's happened. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes.
Your aid is welcome.
Oh wow,
friend.
not even 73k? So 280,000. Near enough 300,000 experience. That is, all things considered, pretty amazing. Pretty damn good. That's like a whole 5 levels if I were to play on Palpadol. I should do the thing with the missions on this character. That's what I think I should do. I should have a load of missions like complete a load of missions. Like War of Three Peaks missions, but not give them in. And have like all 30 ready to complete. Right? And then I should put a double XP tome. Like all the enhanced XP supplies I need. An hour XP tome and just give in a bunch of quests. Why can't you say what? Oh, what, me saying that? No clue. You're very into this, aren't you? A little bit concerned.
What brings you
One
to
day
these
I'm just gonna
lands?
like open my door and yeah, one day I'm gonna open my door and it's just gonna be like a cow outfit. I mean, if you clip it,
What
then you
business
clip it.
have you
I
with
can't
the
redo anything if you clip it,
Hey,
can I?
old friend. May I have a moment of your time?
There is work to be done here. Will you help my people? Will you
I don't
help
want to
my
help
people?
again.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. Will you aid
I can
the
get mad?
Horsefalls?
Well, not really. I won't get mad at someone clipping something. You could have clipped it and then I would have never noticed. Because I probably wouldn't have seen that you clipped it.
Will you aid the
He just wants me to
Horsefalls?
say moo a lot, apparently. So I just assumed he would just send me a thing of a cow. It's just where this, you know, pathway seems to be divulging to. Divulging is not the correct word. Devolving.
Our mission is dire.
Alright, Dudsig, just outside. And then we got an instance, right? So, we got, yeah, the Council of Stoke is an instance.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, and then we gotta go join the thingy. Hey, hey, how are we? I'm actually surprised I'm not feeling too tired. What happened to with the Palpatine character? So he reached level 85, which is what I've been told by good old Ghost here is the furthest he's allowed to go until Dampe has at least gotten to level 86. So I thought we'd play another character that I haven't had a chance to play with recently for a long time. And in the meantime, I'm going to be sorting out his jewelry,
prompting of her advisors,
which means I have to
we've
level up my
revealed that the
jeweler.
Broad Acres has
His
summoned
armor, which
together
is
a
already
war
sorted.
council to determine how best to
I'm
deal
going to get
with
my
the
first
threat
stage rune
posed by the
stone and
forces
a
of the
first
White
stage
Hand.
rune satchel
Our
and get
mission
that
is
all sorted
dire.
out. Going to get his virtues, like, maxed. You know. Just taking almost a breather from him to kind of gear him up as needed. Because, like for this character, I've got level 95 gear, but the jewelry I don't have because I haven't got my jeweler up that high. So yeah, it's really fun playing him. I'm not like quitting him or anything. We're just taking an opportunity to play another character for a little bit because, you know, Tarvellad is what's supposed to be my main character, so I'd like to get him to 100 so that I can get his legendary weapons sorted. And then that can just be a consistent thing, you know, in the background, like once a day, and then we're all good. You allow Palpatine, T-I-N-E, not T-E-N. Now I just need you to play Dampy, you know. I also think 85 is a nice stopping off point. Just generally. So I'm not stopping just because of that whole thing. I also just want to give a bit of love to other characters. Like, as I said, this is supposed to be my main character. This was the first character that was created on this server. And I do love Hunter. Hunter is still my favorite class, so needs a bit of love and attention. Palpatine's a fan favorite. I mean, yeah. He's also one of my favorites. But, you know, if you play too much of one character, you can eventually just get a bit worn out with it. Which I'm not at the moment. I'm just scared I would be, you know. No, we said our new main is going to be Brawler, right? That's what we've got. Brawler main, soon to be. I mean, Tarvellad will be a more behind-the-scenes character. Probably after he gets to 100. I'll just play him off-stream in my free time. What little I have currently. But yeah. Got some other characters, like Voktra, you know, Palpatine. Castor. Only kind of problem is because he is not. So if I get him to 130, which is still the plan, because it is not currently the meta to be yellow RK, I do wonder how much we could actually get done with him.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Probably. I don't know. Did she just get dressed
Our
in front of
mission
all
is
this?
dire.
I'm not sure. I mean, today originally was going to be
What brings you to
B-Man,
these
actually.
lands? The Rohirrim will
That
need
was the
your
original
aid.
plan. Free time? I don't know what that is. This is my free time. My free time I stream. Essentially. It's that or I'm making money to finance Ghosts in-game. It's like a full-time job trying to make money to get Ghost Dealer's cosmetics.
Are the orcs going to eat us? I'm afraid to go out at
Hey,
night.
I got Broadacre's
Will you make
quest
the evil
done.
things go away?
I get worked to death. Trying to get all this money for Ghost. Ghost is the mastermind. Wait, what? All people chatting in thing? That was cool. What, Mordor Ultimate Bundle, 11-year gift box, and Valor. So, does that mean someone hasn't logged in in ages? Or does that mean someone got Mordor Ultimate Bundle? Now. No, I'm just saying you worked me to death to
The
get you
Rohirrim have
everything.
need of your services.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
All that money that I've got, it's not actually mine.
Baldmund, leader of the refugees from Torsbury, convinced Reeve Frithil that the first threat they should deal with
I just make
are the
Ghost sad because I got
Warg
like
Riders in the east, which prevent the hunters of Stoke
3,900
from provisioning the
gold worth
townsfolk
of
for the
Ithalan
coming
shards
siege.
I refuse to sell.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
At least I'm collecting trophies for children from dead enemies. Nice. Very wholesome of me. Speaking of the auction hall though, have we had a look at the auction hall today? Is there anything of interest? Probably not. Ooh, I got this. That's fancy. I wonder where I got that from. Or when I got that, rather. I mean, it's not quite that bad when it's a sword or something. Level 88 light armor. Will, fate, crit, finesse. That's actually very good for Palpatine. And especially if I can get another set piece for that. That's a nice, kind of nice thing about doing this, is like I can slowly get gear, like set bonus stuff for Palpatine. Because that'll be better than what I have probably at 88. Hi, hi. Hey, hey. How are we? Also, I'm getting so many resources. These sealed waxes, I spent like a good 100 gold on like 500 of these. Could have just like, I didn't even need all 500. I need like 100 of them. I could have easily been done. Titanic sank. That happened years ago. Right, where's Thrifield? I still refuse to go on my, you know, my horse. But, and I was not there, but Leonardo DiCaprio was. We should make the Titanic go to space. Instead of watching videos of it sinking on stream, just instead have it fly into space. We should watch it in reverse. So instead of sinking it, you know, comes up from the water. Best idea. Oh wow, there's a lot of goblin, but you could download it and then watch it, you know, backwards. I'll download it and then I'll put it opposite and like reverse it in Premiere and then go from there. Hunter gameplay. See, someone likes Hunter. Yeah, need to get this guy a bit sorted, so we've for the last 3 days been having a bit of time with him. Still more powerful than a thing. Better question is, why wouldn't you? These guys need to just like stop. I mean, why would you spend almost 3 hours seeing a metal clump fall into the ocean? Multiple times. We should make a video where, you know, where like it does that. Have you ever seen those videos where they have like a sound and then, or like a video, a really short video, and then it goes to like 4 of it, and then it goes to like 16 of it, and then it goes to. We should just do that, but with the whole Titanic sinking. So you get 2 hours 40 of one, then 2 hours 40 of 4 of them, then 2 hours 40 of 16, all in one video. I mean, you keep an eye on it though, so that's the same as watching it. Almost. It's like it's minimized. Server lag is terrible for Hunter. So on the Iron Man specifically, when we do that and it's enabled, you can redeem your points, and then the next enemy I kill, I have to unequip my weapons. At the time we're Bjorning, so my bow and my 2 weapons, or my single weapon, whatever I choose, or whatever I have on, and we have to basically punch an enemy to death. However, it doesn't say, you know, so you have to do it, and then the enemy after you do it, I have to do. So if I go and find an enemy that's lower health, you know, I can still do that. So I remember we once had a complaint about that. I mean, if you haven't got a weapon equipped, your auto attack will just be them punching, yeah. And then we also decided if a skill is usable without a without a weapon equipped, we can also use that. And Bjorning currently, because of the heal, you have to have a weapon equipped to heal. So we've made it so that we can have a weapon equip a weapon to heal, and then, but we can't attack with it, and then we've got to take it off to actually attack. It's very convoluted. I don't like it. It's not my favorite. It's kind of one of my least favorites, not gonna lie. But yeah. I will happily take an entire stream of no mount over like constant no weapon next skill. I'll take a stream with no experience gain. Actually, no, I won't, because that actually becomes a real hassle. Because then we don't have any enemies, and then then we don't have any like quests to do, and then it just becomes like really boring. I think. Not gonna lie, I get a little bit bored when it's like constant no XP. Because then I'm like not making progress, and it's like, what's the point? Because then I'm just gonna hit, you know, quests that are too high level, and then I can't do it, and then I'm gonna die, and then I've got to restart all again. And it's not because I, you know, I'm overconfident. It's because I literally couldn't level, you know. Right, where is she? Here we are.
What business?
And that's why we'll never do an Iron Man again. Dun dun dun. I mean, that's fine, but when you're like,
aid the horse lords?
So considering all the limitations of Iron Man, we can't use virtues, we can't use racial things, so we can't use any of these, which is really bad. Can't use any of these. We can only have common gear, and we tend to be more than 2 levels. I've been 7 levels under leveled for certain things.
Have you with the Rohirrim?
Then yeah, it just kind of all compounds into one kind of bad day. Alright, where am I going? Something about a gift for the children, brigands in the wind. Won't be long until we're level 97. Be nice. Here, children, have this sword of a dead orc.
I'm afraid to go out at night. There is so much danger. I am afraid.
I didn't mean to use Cry of Hunter. I meant to use that. So I can get out of here. Not my morale bubble thing. Because I'm going to need that now. I bet you I'm going to need that right now. Because I haven't got it. I did. I accidentally clicked in the middle. Because, you know, imagine, you know, being a person that has to click on skills instead of using hotkeys. Like, you know. Couldn't imagine that. I'll be happy to be out of this region because although I love Rohan, I think I don't like the insistence on me having to do mounted combat. Luckily here I don't think I have to, but because I can just do this. And they were a bit too spread apart. So that kind of sucks. Right, Brigand Captain's taken out. And we poach poison, and these guys. Once again, I want a split shot, but I want a decent split shot. I don't like the fact that some of them go to the archers. It's problematic. Archers are the worst. Just the way it is. I'm gonna set down some traps. Very weirdly done, but okay. I'll take it. Makes you wonder how these guys get along without me in any way whatsoever. They seem like they can barely function without me around. Okay, that should hopefully be the end of it, considering there was a named enemy. That normally means you're done, except the last time it didn't, so I'm not sure. We done yet? Nope, okay, cool.
What brings you to these lands?
So I just came out here to attack some enemies, to then just go back. Aight, cool. So what do I have? Brigands of the Wild Captain. Assault on Abad Doran? Celebration of Victory. Shield of Band of Rohan. And then Oscillate, Spy Among Us, Right Adventures, Writing a Need. So not too far away altogether. And while I'm here, I should probably, first off, get rid of some of these. Yeah. Gonna get screwed over. I called it. Nearly chucked away a scroll of empowerment. See what I mean when I say it's problematic? Really doesn't like me throwing away that last item. Okay. Use the code yet? What code? The weekly code? I don't know what it is. I haven't paid attention. Because it comes out on Friday now, I never have a chance to actually update anything. Like, because I work Friday nights. It's in the Kim message. If that means I have to, like, log back in. Get crafty. 100% crafting XP boost. So weird. Well, yeah, but then I have to, like, you know, log back in.
What
I mean,
business
I could always
have you with the
click
Rohirrim?
here as well, but, you know. Yeah, you know. You know.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Don't make me go out again. Don't like it. Yeah, I just feel like that's one of those very lackluster codes. I mean, even Nimble Feet was terrible, but I just don't understand sometimes. Hey, let's give some universal solvents for free. Oh, okay. Well, universal solvent for free. Cool. Full injury, but not leg breaking injury, but death from full injury thing. Like, you know, just make them all. Just makes it more the one after a really good one, just even more kind of saddening.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay. Oh, this guy is just straight up here. Okay. Well, we'll have fun with him while everybody else deals with whatever. Told you I need that skill. Try and use Swift bow a bit more. Bard's arrow, why not? I know what that clip is already, it's fine. Doesn't even show in my chat what clip it is, but I still know what clip it is. I'm just always going to associate no was it no cat with that clip. It'd be funny if it was moo cat, because that would be fitting
Our mission is dire.
with the abomination that you have made. Why does she have the little eye symbol? Is she telling me she's watching me? It's kind of scary. You gonna try and beat Lick the Horse? We'll have to see if it's even possible. Can I climb over Stoke? I can't. That's dumb. I climb out, but I can't climb in. Sad. Right. Let's go head in here. I don't really know what else we have to do. We get the assault on the other area, so that's an instance, that's fine. Then we got like 2 instances after that, and then hopefully some internal stuff, and then we're all good. Alright, thrift build.
Our mission is dire.
We good.
Welcome. Stay a moment and speak with me.
Bring a Thane Ordlax recommendation to read thrift build. Oh, literally already here. This thing like covers the ring slightly at a glance. It really throws me off.
Thane Ordlac of Osserley convinced Reeve Brithild to put an end to the White Hand's invasion once and for all
Come on,
by
I'm
leading
stuck.
an assault against their
Cool.
camp at Barth Doram.
Yeah, just attack him.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Or not. Actually, he's only got like 48k, so super easy. The other guy earlier had so much more health. And that's why it was problematic and I died. But I'm stronger now. I can take him out. But I think what I might end up doing is opening a bunch of loot boxes just off stream and just getting a load of like the jewelry. Because I only need to go, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits of jewelry. And a weapon, so 7, I guess. for a weapon. And obviously armor I can stay the same because I think it's good for what I've got and not needed. Like, yeah, I get more physical mastery, but I'm going to lose crit and I'm going to lose, like, you know, vitality, and I'm going to gain agility. I think it equals out, but weaponry, specifically this, and then pocket items and stuff, like, it's going to be pretty good, so I should probably just, you know, that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 7 times 1,500 is, what, 10,500. That's pretty easy to get, all things considered. Is this what occasionally is just going to happen? We're just going to have this happen every couple minutes? I don't like this. It's going to become a banned term. That's what's going to happen soon. I'm going to ban everything relating to moo and cows and everything. Super censored. That's what's going to happen. 100%. Don't you know, I'm super duper serious. Also, something that I finally, hopefully sorted out, Ghost. You may notice, we haven't really had any of those annoying bots coming around recently. Don't know if you've noticed. But I think I finally sorted it. Yeah. Because before it was just, after they messaged it, then it removed the message. But then, or timed it out. But now it should just not let anybody post with that specific URL and everything. Like, it just will not let you, like, even if you try to post it, it will just go, that is a banned term, or whatever. Due to phasing conditions, you will continue Broadacre because you must have completed Epic Volume Thingy Chapter 8, which is something I've already done. Oh, I have to complete Chapter 8. So yeah. Shouldn't have to worry now about, you know, removing people like you were. The one person you want to remove from stream will never be able to be removed, though. I'm so sorry. The one person you want to ban will never go away. Just put exclamation point beep beep in chat. That's all you gotta do. I can't remember how that command came about, but it's there. Oh, I remember why. Because there was a kinship named something similar. I wonder if I could look it up. Jeep? No. Maybe there's just nobody on. I got reminded the other day of it was a Star Wars thing where it's like movies that have Ewan McGregor in it, as well as James L. Jones voicing Darth Vader. And the two movies was Star Wars Episode 3 and also the movie Robots. Because apparently Ewan McGregor voices the main character of Robots, which I didn't know. And it reminded me of the Robots game, which I found quite fun when I was younger. For like PS2 or something. I can't remember. Don't know if it was actually a good game, or if I'm just remembering incorrectly. But there's a scene where one of the like robots gets programmed to have James L. Jones like as Darth Vader.
So near to Dunland. Many of the folk of this town share ancestry with the Dunlanding tribes.
This looks like any other village of the Horse Lords to me.
I'm gonna talk in the hideout on the outskirts. We're hiding out in the farmhouse, behind the thing, and down here in the basement. And here we are.
The blood of the hill tribes flows through
And then
me,
there.
but they are
Now we're
no
gonna kill
longer my
10
people.
Dunlendings, and then I can
You
go back
wish
and
to
do the
help.
other quest.
Good.
Gotta make sure I pick up the stable master as well. Very important that I do such a thing. Because that way I can go back and forth between the two and makes my life just that little bit easier.
I do not know
Yeah.
if we will survive this onslaught.
So I need to kill 10 Dunlending invaders, wherever they may be. Apparently, there's a load over here. Or is it just that separate bit of town? Wasn't that a thing? There was 2 separate bits of town. One had Dunlending in it. Yes, I remember. Yes. Can I still get in there, or do I have to go all the way around? I think I have to go all the way around. It's kind of disappointing. And I'm bugged. Desperate Fly is the best skill ever. Only if you're bad at the game. I'm joking. He's very useful. Ghost uses it all the time. Right? They're pretty well set up for a hunter. Hunt is going to be so much easier to gear out than it is going to be for champion right now with legendary titles. It's going to be a real pain. Because I've got to do Fall of Khazad-dûm to get the title, and I've just got to be lucky enough. Whereas for my rune, whereas all the other stuff I can just buy. It's just a little bit annoying. Hey, this is good. At least it properly tracks like Helmingus and Lotro points, like rep and Lotro points. Actually, kind of nice. Titan Bar, I think it does a better job than Titan Bar's been doing. So that's pretty fun. Oh, we're so close to leveling. Literally this quest completion and we're done. And I did it again. Yikes. It's twice now I've done that. Hello? Hello? There we go. Don't mind me, just breaking everything. Oh my god, I'm so stuck. Help. I say we start streams now just by saying beep beep in chat. And then have a robot emoji.
The Dunlendings cannot defeat us.
Critical
me
rating.
and my son.
Nice. Hey!
It is true. An old soothsayer lives among the mounds and speaks words.
Do we just
of
go do
prophecy.
Soothsayer? Like, it's an instance and then the other thing, right? So we may as well. And because it's an instance with a lot of dialogue, I'm going to run off while the instance is running.
Harabrand is a fool to believe the words of this soothsayer.
A soothsayer lives in this land? I am filled with delight.
Two sides of the relationship there. Well, not really. It's like soothsaying. Preposterous. Ooh, let's go get our fortune
Let us
told.
see what Hildegard has to say of your own future.
Rubbish and nonsense.
Okay.
Harabrand may believe the words
I'm
of the
pretty sure
soothsayer,
that
but I
they
will
just
not
talk for a
fall
minute.
her
So I'm going to
trick.
run off for like a second. Right. Hopefully I don't sort of forget to click buttons. Right, what's all this here then? What do we think we're doing? What's this, you know, rebelling thing? What's the opposite of a moo? I don't know. Need to find out. What's the opposite of moo? Antonyms of moo. Gotta find it. Apparently cinnamon... cinnamon. Sure. Right. This website needs to go away. Oh, I gotta ask her questions. Who's the most skilled of hunters? Me. What's the opposite word of moo? Be quiet, seriousness, silence, quiet, peace, calm. Things I would love to hear from Ghost. It's never gonna happen. Yeah, I just don't want to hear moo from you, that's all. You know? You won't last 5 seconds. So we have a moo command, right? Is it just a really long moo? What is it? Like, because you can't just do exclamation point moo and then it's just moo. Because that's just, you know, really boring. I'll copy paste this moo you did earlier, right? How about that? Try it. Try it now. Try it now. Okay. There's a 5-second cooldown on it. That's the lowest it can be. So I'm going to put that up to 5-minute cooldown. And I think we're all good. Okay. I think that's going a bit too far though. We need a best hat command. We're going to go command crazy. Best hat, plumed hat. A beep boop command. Too many commands. Try beep boop. I want to see if this works. I don't know if I have to do the actual emoji or if I have to do... Ah, cool, that does work. Cool. I don't know if I'd have to do the copy paste the actual emoji or the emoji like code thing. How it would work properly. We're gonna have like a robot takeover. What's an easy way to get figments of splendor? Honestly, your easiest way is if you get motes of enchantment and converting them down to figments. Really, that's really it. I mean, otherwise, for me, if I want figments, and I think I'm capped on figments right now, I open up. No, I'm not. I spent a lot. I open loot boxes and then, you know, deconstruct the items from the loot boxes. But I'm able to just open loot boxes for basically for free. So that's how I do that. Only because my account's over 3 years old. Well, 7 years old, but yeah. 3 minimum is the needed. To think, Ghost, when your account turns 3 years old, you'll be able to get infinite embers. Not embers. Infinite motes and infinite figments of splendor. That'll be great. Then you can have any cosmetic you want from there. Alright. Cool. Talk to Horn, talk to Nona.
We must do something. I need time to think.
Rubbish and lies. Herobrand is a fool. His belief in Hildegard
They really
will get
don't.
him killed.
They really don't. They're not very, you know.
Now do you understand?
Okay. Oh, this is going to be
Travel south
interesting.
to Brockbridge and meet with my son
Right. 400 vitality, 330 agility. That is significantly better in terms of pure stats. I do lose a ton of crit, though, and a decent chunk of physical mastery, so probably a no from me. You want a cow cosmetic? I'm sure there's a cow mask, right? There's a cow corpse. There's a cow bell. You can get a... wait, can you get a cow pet? You can learn how to use a cowbell. Tome of the Quiet Cow. How'd you get that? 10-year anniversary event. You just get a cow. I mean, same with me. I've only entered Moria, technically. Right, according to this. The only reason I have to do this right now is because of I have to do it to progress the side quests. So technically I'm back in Moria, which means I'm still missing a trait point from Moria, which is another issue. Speaking of trait points though, I should be on 4 now, so I could actually start moving down to Heartseeker. If I do this and then this, I can actually have Heartseeker. But I could also go Heartseeker. I'm gonna go Heartseeker because I want Heartseeker thing. But yeah, we'll get a cowbell for you guys. No, doesn't look like there's any. Oh, I quite like that, like the single shoulder pad kind of thing. Not for this outfit, but I like the idea of when they're single pieces. Well, like one side. I think you can do a lot with that kind of aesthetic. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. I really like that. Actually, it's maybe a bit too big. But ooh, black and gold. I kind of love it. Yeah, I think if it was a bit smaller, I love. Yeah, it's both in one. Cowl and hat of Autumn Sage. It's available during the Harvest Festival, which is in October. Yeah, it's Halloween. I had someone at work yesterday. Not yesterday, day before. They were like, I had to ask the names to put them on the machine. And they were like, oh, my name is, oh, that's the one we were looking at before. They were like, my name's Autumn, like the season. I was like, yeah, obviously, you know. Is that, oh my god, I need that? Just however awkwardly written to not make sense. Okay. I still think the hat's a bit too big, but I do like it. I wonder what the horse looks like. The horse is very lackluster compared to the entire rest of the aesthetic. Steed of the Autumn Sage, very, very meh. This, very on top. I need to make myself... I need to make myself a female champion, elf champion, because I just need some of these cosmetics. I think you can potentially get it. I just think it might be named something else. I could be wrong though. Tell them that before October.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Alright, let's go finish this and get on to the next book, and then from there we'll chart.
I've done lending raiding parties across the mountains.
Yo, Cordovan. I'm gonna add you on Discord and let you know that I want this to change. Wow, these guys are set up for battle.
You come from Edoras. What news?
Mail him. I mean, we know what his Discord is. It's not too difficult to get hold of him.
I know the mark of the winged talon.
I mean, Iggy literally
That is the
asked
sign of the
for a
Falcon
voice
Clan.
actor
You spoke
of
the
a
Falcon
character
Clan to me
earlier.
not long after we first met. Horn wishes to go with Nona on her search for the Falcon Clan.
Travel to Helm's Dyke, the entrance to the deep in the Westfold. Not for us, though. Not just yet. Witch hat? The witch hat. Is that the one that
I'm
I
afraid-
was interested in? Oh no, I need to go back to Stoke, don't I? I had to complete that other quest to get the Stoke one. You can get a table with sausages and pretzels, because why not? I still say one thing I would love to see is a
I do not know if we will survive
like a wardrobe,
this onslaught.
a wardrobe for housing items. Instead of having to buy it, it'd be nice to like have a like be able to just see it in like 360 degrees or something, or even just be able to rotate it. All right, though. Let's go see if we should have a quest now available. We do. Perfect.
Greetings. You have a moment. I have need of your assistance.
That
Our
would
mission
be.
is dire.
I feel like I'd get too greedy
Despite
if that happened.
Frithil's misgivings with the victory at Bath Doram,
You know.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Observe the festivities in the mead hall of Stoke. Yeah, there's like 2 instances that we just like, you know. I'm always sad because my favorite thing to eat goes stale like super quickly. So if I forget to like seal them up again, they just go completely like, stale. I can't jump on the fire, sadly. So I got like my favorite thing recently, because they're just like they're really tasty, and they're basically you don't put on any weight essentially because half of it's like air. It's Snacker Jacks, caramel flavored Snacker Jacks. You got like 0.3 grams of fat and 0.1 grams of saturates. It's like less than 1% of your daily fat. I can scoff down an entire pack of those in like a day if I want. A couple hours. So caramel Snacker Jacks are these beautiful things. Wait a minute. They're these beautiful things. Right? They're beautiful. Basically, they are what is it? Caramel flavored rice and corn cakes. Sweet caramel flavored jumbo snacks made of rice and corn. It's light, crunchy, and wonderful tasting. They're delicious snacks made with the convenience in mind. Popped, never fries. Each snack contains 51 calories.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
She has been poisoned. Sort of, I totally didn't pay attention. That is not water. That is definitely wine. Just saying.
Welcome and well.
I'm doing a reverse Jesus here.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
The thing is, they're so nice, and they feel almost unhealthy, which makes them, I think, taste nicer. But they're actually not that bad.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
To appease
I've been having
the
a lot of
grief
like
brave
oats and stuff
Frithil's
recently.
children, Thane Ordlac has chosen to hold a private and unsettlingly cheerful funeral for the late Reeve of the Broadacres.
These aren't, but I've been
What
having some
business have you
vegan
with
stuff
the Rohirrim?
recently as well. Just generally. Which I guess is oats, really. It is technically just vegan. Each pack contains 12 to 13 servings. They're beautiful. I love them. They're so wonderful. They're like $1.79 a bag. I could spend so much money on it. My favorite, I can't find them anymore, but okay. So one of my favorite things that I had loved to buy is, right? Let me see if I can find them. These things. So I'm gonna say what they're called, and then I'm gonna show you what they are. So they're called pea snacks, right? Or at least that is what I've always called them, pea snacks. And what they are, they're wonderful. They're peas. They're pea crisps. They're lightly salted pea snacks. They're wonderful. They're actually so nice, and I used to buy them every week. So before work on a Saturday, I would go to work about an hour early, and I go to they used to sell them at Poundland. And I'd always go and buy a pack. And I went to buy them, and I just have them throughout the day. And yeah. Wait, what? Because of peas? Is that the only thing stopping us, guys?
Never came home from the war. I am afraid to go out at night.
I don't trust Dudsig. Just something about him seems a bit. I don't eat healthy, but they were just so nice. Like, honestly, if you had them, they're amazing. And that's the thing. They were nice, but they were healthy. Because normally, I'm convinced, everything unhealthy, right? Everything unhealthy is just so much nicer than the healthy stuff. So when it was healthy, I don't even like peas normally. I'm not even a fan of peas. I love these. These peas. I love these peas.
My friend's papa never came home from the war.
But they were wonderful. There was a different. They have so many flavors of them. It's so weird. But they don't like. So I got lightly salted. What do they have? Lightly salted tomato basil, however you say it. Caesar. Wasabi. Mango chili lime. These all sound horrible. Parmesan roasted garlic, white cheddar, black pepper. I've had the black pepper ones. They are actually vile. I'm not a fan of pepper, but they were the only ones they had. So I was like, maybe I'll like them. And Southern style barbecue, which I could definitely get behind. But yeah, nobody gets them. I might go into work early tomorrow and just go into Poundland to have a look. Garlic and cheese. They were separate. So Parmesan, well, I guess Parmesan roasted garlic, right? That's a garlic and cheese. But the next one is white cheddar.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I just send you some. I have to find them myself first. If I find them, I'm just gonna literally scoff them down. It says shop on Amazon, and then Amazon, I'm pretty sure I have to. It's one of those things where like they don't sell them individually, and I have to buy like 100 of them. Good English food. Bees on toast. So I can buy a pack of 12 for $40. Why am I on the US? I want to be in the UK. Why am I on Amazon.com? Put me on Amazon.co.uk. Oh, so in America I can buy them, but I can't buy them on, like, UK Amazon. I'm so sad. Honestly, I'd pay that. Not gonna lie. I forgot about them, and now I remember them, and I want them. That's all I want in my life. There were some, like, similar ones at some point, but they're not as good. I am paying. Well, actually, I might pay. Harvest Snaps UK.
What business have you with the
I want to. Okay, so I click on it. I look it up. I go to a website. That website tells me to go to their website. Okay, cool. So this is right. Harvest Snaps UK. So I go in here, right? Open this page up. Go in here, and then I click. You know, it tells me to go. You know, bake not fried. Blah 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 blah. It tells me to go here. Dead. I'm disappointed.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you
I'm
aid
uncovering a conspiracy. Calbee launches veg and plus pulse snacks under Harvest Snaps brand. Get me some. Eat Real and Snack Ejects have also undergone overhauls in recent months in order to become non-HSS. I have no idea what that is, but... I might go into shops tomorrow and see if I can find them. I just realized I haven't been to that shop in ages, and I have some weird, like, social anxiety just thinking about going to that shop. I don't know why. It really freaks me out for a second. I've been to that shop millions of times. But for some reason, the thought of going tomorrow freaks me out slightly.
Our mission is
I don't understand it.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Oh wait, where's my rapid fire? Where's my rapid fire, peeps? Or where's my blind side? Where's my... What? Wait a second. Wait a second. I had rapid fire earlier. So where's my rapid fire gone now? Okay. I'm gonna have to respec and just hope that it shows up. It's not on 2, and if I look up rapid, I haven't got the skill, and apparently I haven't got the skill on here. And I've got nothing on 2. Like, I definitely had it earlier, because here's my screenshot of when we had our thing earlier, right? So, it's happened twice. I remember it's happened once before, but I can't remember what the issue was. I'm going to log out and log back in. That might be something. If not, I'm going to respec because I took a screenshot. I'm just very curious about that. Could just be a server issue. And if it is, it's fine. Looks like a no, though. So screenshots we go. I'm gonna have to watch back the stream. Yeah. Because that's exactly how I built it last time. And I have an even amount, right? I have an even amount of points left. Which means I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now that is exactly the same build as that, and I still have all my trait points in use. So 2, 6, 1, 4, 2, 5, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2. So in here, I'm using 50 points, but I'm actually only using 49. Because what? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 19, 20, 26, 20, 30, 31, 32, 33, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. So I'm using 51? I don't know. Okay. I'm so confused. I don't understand what's going on. I'm just going to click that. And that's... Okay. I'm going to have to watch back the stream and find, like, the moment that that happens and just see what triggered that. Yeah. But I need to see what triggered that. If anything. Maybe it just happened in between logging out and logging back in. Did it happen when I put on Heartseeker and I didn't notice? Because I was just in a thing. Like, I just don't understand what's going on. Because if that is a bug, then... Because it's happened before, but I can't remember what... It wasn't like that, where I had a spare trait point or whatever, and I put it back in and it worked and whatever, but... I didn't think much of it. And that was months ago. Hey, Grimlack. Found you. I should have probably worked out that it was Grimlack, considering, you know... He's been there the entire time. Oh, I should probably search his body. Where's his body? There it is. Anyway. Yeah, I should have probably worked out that he was doing something. The children's governess had apparently thrown herself to her death in grief. Yikes. It is all going on in the town, village, city of Stoke. Okie dokie. I'm going to try and stay on until I can finish this. I need to go sleep. What is sleep? It's for the weak. That's what it is. And if I sleep super late, it means I can't go in early, and then I don't have to go to the shops. And I don't have to get scared.
Our mission is dire. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you
We
aid us?
will. I'm also going to try and remember to find out what that issue was, but... Either way, have a good one. Oh god, that needs to go. My character looks so bored. Right, Ghost is gone, so we can go put our old outfit on. Perfect. I'm gonna send him a picture. And then we'll actually go back here. Because I do actually prefer this, I think, as a cosmetic. Not gonna lie. I need to kill a brigand captain. Do you think I can pull him far enough away without aggroing the others? Nope. Would make sense that they would be sort of paired like they normally are. Found an unusual token on one of the brigands. Do we not have something with a token earlier as well? I don't know. I still need to finish this quest. It's literally just a trade point waiting for us, I think, at this point. I should have done everything, right? Eowyn can be found outside the menu side. You have finished rendering Eowyn, and the people you should now speak to Eowyn. So yeah, I can just go back, and that's an extra trade point whenever we want. We're currently on Broadacre's Betrayed, Rite of Vengeance, and Riding in Need, and then there's the next one after that, and we're done with that, which then leaves 2 more. Now, Woodhurst has Fallen is going to be, I think, a long one, because after completing the Former Guards, after completing Brockbridge quest, after completing Gap Hole quest, like, it's a lot of back and forths, it seems. And then,
What brings you to these lands? The Rohan have need of your
bring
services.
Thane Orlax's token to Thane Torfer over in this direction. And then, yeah, that's a trait point sorted. I'm going to look at the Former Guards, Brockbridge, and Gapholt quests and see how many there are. So, available after completing the Former Guards is why, like, it's probably, if we do the landscapes, there's a bit more, but that's not too bad for Brockbridge. And then Gapholt's really quick. So, looking at Helm's Deep, it's, like, decently sized. I think in the next couple hours we could do it. We might even get to, like, 98. Maybe even 99. Be interesting if we could actually get to 100 today. That would be kind of funny. Don't think it's going to happen, but you never know. If we put the XP boosts on, then for sure. But maybe we'll do that. Like, we've got 9, I think. I'm happy putting on for, like, 80... I'm happy putting on 98 to 100. The extra XP boost.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
If we get that far.
Thane Ordlach, revealed to be the traitor who orchestrated Reeve Frithil's death, has claimed regency of the Broadacres and the Reeve's children. Young Thane Torforth of Torsbury prepares to ride against
Okay,
Smoke
that was fun.
back the seat of the
Does seem a bit, yeah,
Aid the horse
you know, too good a deal for him. Really need Rain of Arrows. That's my next thing. So many of them, though. I've really liked Split Shot recently, ever since I kind of learned how to use it properly. Because it used to not be, I think, something happened with it where I just had a bad time with it. Maybe I should start using low cut as well. Get that extra AoE. Oh, yeah, low cut. Low cut? Low cut. Kill. Don't go too close. There we go. I think I literally got 2 of them, but that's fine. Better than 1. I would like to think that without me they probably wouldn't survive this, but you never know. I wonder how much of the Helm's Deep stuff requires us to do epic battles. Should be skippable, from what I understand, as I said. But we'll see. Oh, I'm about to die. I was scratching my nose. I actually didn't see. Should be fine, because it's an instance, which means they should be still attacking, which is why I'm gaining experience still. Totally intended, just free experience. Sort of. Yeah, we'll eventually get Stone Dean's exploration, I think. We haven't got quite like Gap Holt and stuff, which we'll probably do. Brockbridge, Gap Holt will get us like, yeah, Gap Holt and just all the other places. And that gets us more of this and more virtue experience. And speaking of, how is our virtues doing? 43 out of 48. Doing pretty good. In fact, actually, what's our physical mastery at? 177.6. Cool. Still good, considering we are now 2 levels ahead. And obviously that's against on-level enemies, so we're doing even more to these guys. Yeah, we've already done all the quests for here, so technically we could skip it if we wanted to. Did I see, real quick, did I see a quest that I didn't pick up? Is it the raid quest? It might be.
The Rohirrim have need of your
Just wanted to make sure, because I'm sure they'll move from this location in a moment. I wouldn't be surprised. So have they gone inside, or are they just waiting outside for me? They're probably just gone inside, right? Defeat Dudsig and his guards. Ooh, I think...
Our mission is dire.
Oh no, Dudsig's in here. Okay. I did say I didn't like him. Yeah, I was worried that it was the other guard, like the guy in front we just killed. But we didn't kill, like the other guys killed, you know? Who's Heartseeker? Heartseeker did not a very good amount of damage, but whatever. Ordlac, what are you doing? Just gonna set a trap down real quick. Just shank him. Wah, dead. I like how he's like, oh, I have to deal with you first, but he's just going to deal with me because I'm clearly superior. $21,000 damage from that merciful shot. Beautiful.
Our mission is dire.
Right. You take over of here. It's like 3 Thanes that have come into here in like a day. Or is it Thrippet? Is he like a regent or something? Thrippet and Silver perished. So either you're like still a Thane, I'm guessing, or
our success depends
he
upon
like
our strength.
just keeps an eye on these two.
Greetings,
Like he's like a
friend of the
regent.
Rohirrim. Welcome, stranger from afar.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Where's Leoflag? He's right here. Sup, Leoflag.
Find
Find someone near Woodhurst who might have seen some insight into the Stone Dream travails. So does that lead us into Aid the Stone Ninns? It does. Perfect. Yeah, okay, cool. Thrithfield is dead, slain by treachery. Her son Thrippet is now Vietnamese regent, then Torfeth of Torsbury. Yeah, so, yeah. And then, is Osterley now Thaneless? Or Osterley? Is it Osterley? Osterley. Broadacres. Osterley. Senil, yeah, it's Senilf, Dudsig, Eoric, Lufa, Ordlac. So if I go back there, what happens? Are they still there? You know? Or what's up? Or do they just assume you're never gonna go back there? Today, we're gonna find out. Eventually. First, I want to go to Woodhurst, or like, yeah, towards Woodhurst, and I should be able to go to at least Stoke, or somewhere from here. Okay.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Please run away.
These are desperate times.
Better
the
for both of us.
Rohirrim. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Cool. Oh, I needed to defeat bears anyway, but that didn't count, apparently. Because I've got to defeat bears in a specific area. So, defeat bears, collect chicory. And obviously I've got to complete all this stuff. So I've done Broadacre's Betrayed. So that's fine. And then let's head down where we need to go. Strangbearer is apparently a strange bear, I assume. From what I remember at least as well. Strangbearer is just landscape. Cool. So hopefully doesn't take too long. It doesn't seem like too bad. Brockenbridge or Brockbridge could be an issue depending on... It's just got a lot of landscape quests, but hopefully they're pretty quick. Is my hope. So luckily it's just defeat bears, collect bear hides. So that's actually really easy. It's not like I have to pick them up or anything. It seems like they've somewhat given up with that whole thing. Hopefully. I can't remember it being too common a thing. But I could be wrong. Like, I don't remember it after this. But again, I may have just ignored some of that. I wonder how many... You fell asleep? Imagine falling asleep. I think because I slept super late yesterday, and I totally haven't had an energy drink today either. I'm still quite awake. So even though it's like 4 AM almost, we've almost been going for 10 hours. Still pretty awake, which I think is good. For me, at least. And maybe the determination also to, you know, I said I wanted to complete West Rohan. So, I guess I have to complete West Rohan. Or else it doesn't count. Right? And then I'm a liar. And I don't want to be a liar. Was that 24k damage, was that? Devastating hit with ranged attack. No, okay. Where is it? Super low down. Devastating hit with Heartseeker for 24k damage. You woke up at 8 and it's 10 now. So 2 hours. Right? Or is that 14 hours? My brain trying to work out what 12 plus 2 was just then. Pretty bad. Yeah, I think I went to sleep at like 6 o'clock. Well, I went to bed at like 6 AM. So... yeah, I went to 6 at like... went to bed at 6 AM. Not went to 6 at bed AM. But, by the time I got to sleep, it was probably... But I just thought you... you know. I was just confused. Might have just slept for a couple of hours in between. Yeah, I think I went to bed at 6. I got into bed at 6. Probably went to sleep by 7-ish. So I woke up at like... Well, I think I woke up at 3, got out at 4. So I just was super duper comfy. It does mean I will probably get hungry soon, which is not going to be fun. Because it's pitch black outside. Not that I have to go outside. Food, but... Yeah.
These
Or maybe
are
I do. You don't
desperate
know me.
times for the
You don't know
Rohirrim.
me. Is 50 quests in this area as well? Oh,
I
damn.
do not know if we will
Luckily,
survive this
I'm actually
onslaught.
glad there's so many
These
quests
are desperate
because
times for
I
the
want quests. I want to
Rohirrim.
level up. Ooh, food. My sentiments exactly. Me and Ghost had a lovely conversation about food. We found out we're incompatible. Apparently I eat too healthy. Which I disagree with, but you know. I'll take it. This guy freaking me out every single time. He's just everywhere that I go. He's watching me constantly. He's the real orchestrator of every event here. Right. Where be my dude?
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
So yeah, almost Woodhurst. Yeah, so there's like instances and like I think some pretty generally quick stuff. We're actually getting to the point where it's 91 for this quest. I think it finishes at 93. And then moving on to Helm's Deep is 94. So we're actually getting on level kind of with our gear. So our gear may start to lag. Like this is obviously good gear for what we've got. This is, you know, fine. This is fine. Like this is average, not good, not great, just average. This is even under-leveled. Just
I do not
extra
know
experience
if we
is
will
fun.
survive this onslaught.
So we might start to have a bit of an issue. But obviously on level, being on level and having on level gear means you'll just be fine. You know? It's not particularly difficult to just do normal content. Not like you have to be super over leveled for it. So we're not gonna struggle. I need to make sure as well. We're starting to get Helmingus rep. So as soon as I can, I want to get Return to Helm's
What
Deep.
is happening to these lands?
Just because it's going to be really helpful, I think. Callan. Oh, are they in here? Maybe?
I do not know if we will survive this
Ooh,
onslaught.
interesting.
afraid
Swords.
what
I'm
is
very
happening
interested
to
in
these lands.
swords and stats. I am not interested in any of those swords or those stats. Gotta go work on your hunter? Best class, clearly. I actually had so much fun playing Hunter. I think I got a bit burnt out on Hunter for a little while. I'm really glad to be playing back with it again. It's just nice to just be chilling with him. Super duper fun. Reminds me why he's my favorite class. I think I've just got so much more done on this character than I would have any other character today. So,
I do not know
Just
if
a
we
nice
will
one.
survive this onslaught.
unlock the mead hall door. Go in the mead hall. Oh yeah, there's like a... Yeah, this happened. Kind of forgot about this. It's what you get when you don't fully read through stuff, even though when you know what's going on, you're like, oh yeah, that happened. I forgot. I'm reliving it all over again. I think at this point, I'm not even sure if I would consider myself having a main. Because, like, I would say, ultimately, my maxed character would be my main, right? That makes sense. But then, this character I consider my main, and then Palpatine I've been playing the most out of all my characters. So, I just all my characters will be my main. Just all it needs to be. I did say I'll main Brawler when it comes out, though. Thought that was going to happen. But I do want to make, actually, my captain... So I once did a stream a while ago when Wildwoods was released. I did a stream leveling up a, I think I leveled up in like 7 hours or something. I did, oh no, 11 hours. Was it 11 hours or something like that? I did, got to level 45. Alright. From creation for the expansion or quest pack.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
So I did that.
I do not know if
and that's
we will
like the most I've done on
survive this
captain.
onslaught.
But then I really want to go make my proper captain. Yet seen Palpatine.
no
Well,
lack of
Ghost
things
gave
to
his
be
official
done.
blessing that he is
There is
allowed to be
no
played
lack of
past
things to
85
be
now.
done.
So I think we'll be
Herobrand
starting
meets
back
with
on
his
him
advisors
soon again.
to discuss the actions that they should take in response to the assault upon the Mead Hall of Woodhurst.
He's a good old
I do not
lightning
know
runekeeper.
if we will survive this
It's beautiful.
onslaught.
I love him. He would probably be considered my actual main at this point, considering like how much I played him, and the progress on which I've made with him. And I think if I was to start playing Palpatine on stream, I'll start playing this character off stream. So he still gets progress. Yeah, I mean that's the whole point behind his name, right? He's the Runekeeper, like he's Yellow Runekeeper, which is lightning, and that's why he's Palpatine. And he is also so Runekeepers have a chisel as their like ranged item or class item or whatever you'd call it. It's in the class item range item slot, and we have a level 131 of those, which has been named Unlimited Power with a few exclamation marks, obviously to fit the brand. So he's very in the role. We have the Cloak of the Dead city, Cloak of the Dead, that you get from killing the 9 Nazgul, and a black robe. He's a thing of beauty. Unlike our haircut, which needs some serious fixing, I think. Normally I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm going to just wear a hat or a helmet. Don't really matter what I look like. But maybe we'll go to the barber and have a little... I'll pretend I'm playing The Sims. Do kind of wish I could make the chainmail a bit darker on this. I actually quite like the aesthetic of this, minus the cloak. I don't really like the cloak, but I don't mind this sort of look. Honestly, I think I can get away with it. Just like that. Normal elves look weird. I mean, I do prefer high elf. High elf is clearly better in every case but a hunter, because elves do get the extra 5% bow damage, so it is just a better choice overall to be an elf hunter. But my champion, for example, is a high elf, and even Palpatine is a high elf, because it is
There is no lack
is
of
better
things to be done.
clearly. And that roll, the roll is the best thing. Let's remove the deed. Don't want to be reminded that I have 50 quests to do. The good thing is it's going to be, I think, relatively quick. And 50 quests that give me 500 to 700 to up to 900 rep per one for the Helmingers.
Do not know
Should mean that I get myself a pretty decent amount of rep. High Elf Hunter gang. I mean, as long as we're not hobbits, I think we're all generally at least have some use, right? You know, at least high elves get the sword damage, right? I mean, I guess technically you get club damage as a hobbit. What on earth is happening? I'm just trying to walk. I'm not trying to interact with something. Why are you trying to run up there? So confused. Yeah. Mostly main quest stuff doesn't actually give you rep, but at least us doing side content actually does give us the rep, which is very, very useful. I'm also going to get off my my horse because it's going to ruin me. Yeah, hobbits, no thanks. That said, my guardian is a hobbit, but only because I was forced to both stream. I was forced to combine the two things I hated most, and that was Hobbit and Guardian. And now I don't hate Hobbit. Well, I don't hate Hobbit as much. I don't hate Guardian as much. But ultimately, Hobbit doesn't really get any benefits, so it's still not worth it. Also, Hobbit's just liquid. Just saying it.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Okay.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I don't know where this changing the guard potentially is. What's going on with that? There's a Dunlanding ruffian. What are you doing? Get out of here, you ruffians.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Okay. Investigate anything suspicious. Suspicious. I guess we talk to the guards and that gets us 6, and then we get this guy probably got a former guards quest. Yes.
Times for
And that'll count as the 7 and 8. That makes a lot more sense.
This onslaught.
Enter the tavern in Upper Woodguard. So it's going to be all the way over this direction. I feel like I'm still being a little bit buggy, but that's fine. But I think we also need to... I think another reason I want to make so much progress today is because when I get back tomorrow, I'll have whatever time I have then, but then the servers go down in the morning. Well, by the time I'm probably awake. So I won't actually get a chance to play, really, on Wednesday until Wednesday night. So I kind of have to put in double the time tonight to catch up with that. Which I'm okay doing. I'm not upset about it or anything like that, but something I've got to kind of keep aware of. Right, I should be able to just run through the door. I mean, is it unfair of me to walk into a Dunlanding area bar and attack him? Maybe.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. I do not know if we will survive.
It's like in the Dunlanding area and I've just come in and attacked them.
These are desperate
I think that is not a particularly good look for me. Not gonna lie. Okay. Talk to the healer in Woodhurst, though.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Yeah, cool. I didn't really think it was that many quests, though. Okay, let's go find the healer first and at least get changing of the guard completed, because otherwise I'm going to be here forever. But another good thing is, at least, I'm going to get a lot of these tokens, and eventually get that Helm's Deeper's travel point thing.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. If I helped the stable hand person that was being attacked, that would show that I'm a decent person, would it not? Nah, you're injured. You could just stay there. Tough. You bleeding out? Yeah, got other things to do. Right.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Alright, let me talk to the captain of the guard, and then I think that is it for that bit. Or at least he's going to just send me off somewhere else. Or... I think that's it, actually. I think this is it, and then I carry on with this stuff.
I am afraid
Oh
of
no,
what is
lack of
happening to
support.
these lands.
Oh, he does have one more.
I do
quest.
not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I'm going to focus on this Dunlanding troublemaker thing. Methinks. Now, can I jump over here or is it an invisible wall? Please tell me I can jump down here. Thank you. I probably should have used, yeah, I should have used, split shot. But that's a clever move. Something I don't do normally. Cool. And then 1, 2, 3, all good by me. And I'll, well, I may pick up this backpack as well. Why not? Might as well get the extra items potentially. Because I don't have many of these scroll cases, so I need to make sure that I have as many of them as possible to trade over, and then make sure I actually have the right resources. Because you never know about these, like, Bjorning carvings, or Warden's carvings, or what have you, or even bows, if I want to make bows for other characters that are just regular, like a, you know, a champion, or even a Bjorning, or metalsmith, you know, for
These are
the chisels.
times for the Rohirrim.
So how much experience am I getting? 54,000. Okay. So we've actually gone down, but that's probably because we've gone up in level, but the quest have stayed the same amount, which is fine. It's all good.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
What are we doing? I should speak with a healer, supply provision, and keep on his behalf. Offer protection to those who do not feel safe. Am I? Is this like the Mafia? Am I, like, unwittingly kind of in the Mafia?
What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Are they gonna hate me?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
So the healer reluctantly accepts, and the other two refused. So, yeah, this is, so you can basically, the best thing in normal situations, if you don't want to deal with them, press Alt and R, and it will take you to the filter panel, and then just drag them in here, and you can either filter them for your character specifically or your account if you just don't want them in your inventory. I, however, because my account is over 3 years old, if your account is over 3 years old and premium or VIP, you basically get, with every new character you make, you get a free 3 free keys. If your account is over 7 years old, you get another one, so you actually get 4. So what I like to do is, the reason I've got them, is I make like 25 Bjornings, since they have the fastest intro, and then I have 4 keys per one, and I open up 100 loot boxes, and I keep the spoils, as it were. But most people either put them in the auction hall for super cheap, like 100 silver, and occasionally get a teeny bit of money, or just, yeah, filter them out and be done with them. Which I did for a long time, until I stopped.
I do not know if we will survive.
But I'm kind of a weird.
I am afraid
different
of what
case.
is happening to these lands.
I do unbox the level 131s though, occasionally, with lottery points and my money and stuff. I mean, that's the only reason I've got like 25 or 50 character slots, is because then I could have 25 constantly like swapped out for that, and then still have, you know, 25 character slots open for whatever characters I needed, pretty simply. It used to be a bit easier to do because you get old ones, and instead of being like 20 to 120, instead what it would be is you get them like per increments of 10 levels. There were different ones, and if you completed like all the deeds for a region, you'd get a key. So if you did lottery point farming, you'd get a key and you could unbox something. And you could occasionally get them from actually just enemy drops. So you could kill an enemy and there was like a, you know, 0.01% chance or whatever that you could get a extra key from it, which was always nice. I kind of preferred it back then because it gave you an incentive to open them on the new characters. And also you could...
These are desperate times.
Current ones I have a bounty character, whereas the other ones I could trade. Like, between my own characters. I actually have like 43 of them on my old account. On my other server. I mean, they give you gear. I mostly get it from moats. And occasionally, like, where is it? Where's our lovely Excel spreadsheet that I've got? I like to keep track of everything that we get dropped meticulously. It's a problem. Help me, please. I've been told I have a gambling problem, but in my defense, I'm not spending any money. So, just my time.
I do not know if we will survive this
Do I
onslaught.
collect ore by mining, or do I collect ore by killing? This is the questions that many people have in life. Okay. I didn't know if I had to kill some Dunlending. I mean, it's pretty nice, because you only have to get to level 20 to use the keys. Minimum, right? I was going to say, for the most part, they are just a useless item that is kind of just trying to get you to spend some money. I'm like one of the only few people that actually would care about them. They're not really worth unboxing till like max level anyway. Because there's some items in, like, for example, the embers, or like you can get a weapon out of it. You always get a weapon or a piece of armor from it. And the one of them is like the best sword that you can get in the game for champion, for example, at the moment. However, it's not required to get it that way. You can purchase it otherwise with like embers in game. So it's not really worth doing it that way, but some people I guess do. Deliver some pickaxes. I'd actually find the stream where I do that though, because I kind of want to condense the 3 of those I did into a video. Like I unboxed 500 loot boxes or something like that once we get to that. But that means I have to open 200 more, which is a problem. Bit time consuming. Just a tad. Where are these guys? They need to be... One's above me. I'm going to go to the very top and then work my way down. Or my mouse will bug out and send me down. Like that. I don't know why it does it. Happens occasionally. It's annoying every time. See, the problem with you guys is you're mining the areas that that are dry. I was able to mine the other areas and they had stuff straight away. Yeah, I didn't go as intended. Oops.
These are desperate times.
And I gotta go
Rohirrim.
get some ore. Like I said earlier, I'm convinced that I am just like the fool that gets made to do all the, jobs. You know? I'm out here mining and delivering and baking and all this. Saving the world. You have sorbet lemon ice cream? Just the idea of ice cream at the moment. I'm jealous. Just the idea of any food in general at the moment. But I shouldn't really eat right now. Teeny bit more ore. Hopefully it's just the last one, considering there are only 3 minecarts. Unless, they're gonna... they're just gonna... make us carry the rest of it. You do all that nice stuff, but you look cool doing it. I mean, of course. I wish there was obviously just like hair physics or whatever. Obviously, this hair is just kind of one big blob. But imagine, I think it would look really cool if it like bobbed up and down or whatever. But I want a hair flick emote.
I am afraid
Totally
of
what
what is
needs.
happening
Oh my
to
god,
these lands.
really? You need me to do everything for you? I'm a master craftsman at the minute. I mean, admittedly, I'm a master cook and farmer on here, but like, I'm not here repairing railroad tracks. I'm just gonna complain about all the stuff they make me do. It's ridiculous. Working the mine, and then I've got like 3-4 more quests to go do. If I return back, right, I'm gonna return back and it's just gonna be on fire. Everything's just gonna be burning, destroyed, exploded. Because I've probably been out there for like 3 days doing that. I do think I need a cloak, though. I think the more I'm staring at the back of my character.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Is it Notaire Bellspy? Notaire Bellspy? I don't know. It's like 4 different ways my brain wants to read that. But thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Not a rebel spy. That is actually not one of the ways my brain read it. I got not R. Okay. It's fine. As long as you definitely aren't a rebel spy, I think we're all good. I was like, not R Bell Spy, Notaire Bellspy. Not R. In my defense, I have been streaming for 10.5 hours and my brain is mush. So, and it's normally bush. Bush? Mush. Sadarsky? Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go with my previous excuse of my brain be mush. Please don't hate me. I don't know where I'm going. Interior quest location? Where is this? Is it like all the way up? I don't even know. Don't hold me accountable for your tactics. I'm glad. Hello, though. I'm sticking with my previous excuse, so. If I'm tired and you collect information about the Empire, then I'm not to blame. I'm all good. I don't know where this location is. I need like height and depth and everything. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. I honestly thought I was dead. Where do I go though? Where am I? Orlag Den. So is it? Is there a ladder? Is this ladder? There is a ladder, but I can't use the ladder. Okay. Let's go on the war steed. Let's try and work out where we're going. Oh, it's the soothsayer. That makes so much more sense. It's almost as if you read the quest. It makes more sense. I know how to get to her. I was like, I've been in the mines for 47 years. You know, makes sense that I go back there. No. Soothsayer. This way. Right? I think so. When I said I knew how to get there, would you believe me if I said I'd lied? No, I think I actually do. It's this way. I lied about lying. It sounds like I'm in combat. It's really throwing me off. Yeah, it's a bit problematic. Right. Soothsayer. Nona is not with me this time. You cannot confuse her and annoy Horn as well.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The Grimoires Hildegard shared with you are invaluable, and you should inform Herobrand. Yeah. He's gonna go for the throne I'm dead. I'm not dead. Every time I say I'm dead, I'm survive. So I'm just going to constantly say that I'm dead. And then I always survive. I'm going to get impaled and I'll be like, I'm not dead. Oh no, I am dead. Wait a minute. Oh god. I've tricked myself. It's funny how quick I'm getting through this. I guess compared to when we did it originally through Tarvellad, I was like reading all of it and whatever. Whereas this time I'm just kind of flowing through it, and that's why it feels so much faster. And also because I'm over-leveled for the content at the moment, I'm killing stuff quicker, which makes it feel better.
I have need of your help.
Only concern I can think of, right, at the moment is when we do get to 100, I'll get my first stage, which is fine. So what I'm going to have to do, though, is I'm going to have to get a first stage. And then obviously I've got to, like, get my perfect legacies. So I'm going to take, like, a break and just start building legendary weapons constantly. Like, getting... The good thing is at 100, I can get just a ton of first stage legendaries, or third age legendary, sorry, pretty easily, just through regular gameplay, because it's capped. So even if I'm just doing 130 content, it comes through.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
It's hopefully something I can get sorted, because I actually need 4 legendaries, I think.
I do not know.
Maybe 5. I might need 5 first stages. I think I might be able to go away with 4 for the moment, because I don't want to worry about weapon switching too much at the moment because of it's supposed to be going away. But it means that I can go a blue line and a red line set and just work from there.
There is no lack of things to be done.
Right. The ultimatum. And then... Did I not complete a quest? Oh, I have to complete a lack of support before I can do the next one. Okay. I kind of forgot that quest was there. Oops. So 12 hides, 3 bear claws, 3 goat hooves, and 3 venison. So I gotta kill 3 deer, 3 goats, 3 bears, which should put me up to 9 in theory. And then I just need to kill 3 of something else. Okay. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, I think as well what I'll need to do is, because I'm going to be imbuing, I'm going to have to... Like, I need to get it perfect before I imbue, right? Or else I'm going to be spending a lot of, like, imbued legacy replacement scrolls and just a lot of stuff's going to be going into that to fix it after the fact. So I'm going to want to... I'm going to have to get crystals of remembrance. That's going to be a pain. Or expensive at the least. I mean, how much are they selling for right now? I need like 2 per thing, right, as well. Remember. Crystal of remembrance. Okay, because remembrance is spelled differently to remember. Sort of. So crystal of remembrance is 400. I mean, what's the unit buyout for the moment? So this adds a... using a crystal on a legendary will add an additional major legacy slot. This one here will just add a... Like, I think these are literally the same. It's just different item name. Or how you, like, way of a... Like, this is a store item. I think this is a dropped item. Using this crystal on a legendary will... Yeah, so they're literally the same. So... yeah, that's going to cost us a good... What, 1,400 gold? Which I can get, don't get me wrong. I mean, I have 1,000 already, right? Probably more now. 1,055. Just between the 2 characters, not even paying attention to characters I know have more gold on them as well. I have to find some deer. Because as much as I will be happy with the goats, getting up to 9 for hides, please. I need to find the venison. I don't really want to use Passage of Nature, because that's just... Actually, I might. Maybe. Like, ultimately, I know I need to use Passage of Nature, or Passage of, generally. So, why not do it for a quest? Deer. Perfect. Oh dear. You were right in front of me. That's insulting. So hopefully each of the deer drop a venison and a hide, and then we're all pretty good from there. May as well just have these on here, let's be honest. It's a goat. Let's find another deer. And then hopefully somewhere nearby is another one, because otherwise that would suck. Either that or the last one's just not going to drop any hides. It's going to be really annoying. Or any venison. If it didn't drop venison, I'd be very upset. More upset than if it didn't drop a hide. Because at least hide, I can just kill anything else. Well, that's a no. Yeah. That made no difference to the map whatsoever. I was hoping it'd be like, here's a little pocket of where only deers show up. Just so you know. Just so you're in the know. But no. Apparently not. I'm sad. Didn't by this. Goat. I'm after a deer though. Nope. This is just taunting me now. I'm pretty sure I saw another deer on the thing. And I was like, it's gonna go away before, you know, the next time I click that button. There's always one type of enemy that just takes forever to find. It's a deer. I found it. All by myself. So proud of myself. Cool. And let's go back. Let's go back. Complete that one. And then do the other stuff, right? So we need to go talk to the guard, then talk to Harabrand and Elder. And luckily, oh no, then we gotta go talk to Harabrand and then go back talk to the thingy again. That's gonna be annoying because then I've gotta go back. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Not happy about it, but fine. We'll deal with it. So my hope is... Someone just said good morning and it makes me sad.
These are desperate times for the Rohan.
My hope is if I can get to 98 today, I can get my... I can get these. 5 of these. 4 of them, actually, if I do finish the stream today. But I can go get 5 of those, and then the next level is doubled. Which means we're getting, like, you know, 100 and whatever thousand, 100k minimum near enough from every quest. Up to, like, 140k. Then if I put another double XP thing on, like the hour-long one, that way we get, like, a ton of experience. We get like quadruple. And we can cheese the system. That noise for some reason really freaks me out every single time. I don't like it.
These are desperate times.
Then I gotta go to Herobrand again. And then I gotta go talk to the guard. Then I gotta go back to Herobrand. So much back and forth. I kind of wish I did this earlier. Would save me a lot of effort. Anyway. What if I can... Can I talk to you from here? No, I can't. Damn it. I can't even select him from there. Can I select you from here? No.
I have need of your help.
Sad. So yeah, I'm interested in how much experience we get from this. Because that's going to gauge my interest. Just a tad. Yeah, so you can always see like it's a decent chunk of agility more. So that's why that stuff isn't too great for the earrings. But hey, experience, extra 50% experience, I'll take it over a little bit extra stats. It's just going to make me kill something a teeny bit faster. Whereas I think levels and me leveling up quicker to get gear earlier is going to be the next significant thing. To think compared to like how my character normally leveled when we recorded, I wonder how much quicker we can actually just progress a character now.
I have need of your help.
Just with like, I could, if I wanted to make a new character, I could get consistent double experience.
Powerful men seek to guide the city in a direction that favors them.
I do not
and
know
missions
if we will
could make
survive
everything
this
like...
onslaught.
I might do that. I mean, technically it would only be from monster kills. From quest it would only be 75%, but still. Certainly better than 100%. You get 175%. These guys are just going to chat for a while, so I'm just kind of like chilling. Yeah, stop talking, elder. Stop chatting. Yeah. This should be the last bit here for a minute, and then yeah, we've got like was it Brockbridge quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 21 quests, technically. Which actually, saying that out loud doesn't seem too bad. 17 here hasn't taken too long. I could actually do the rest of this as well, because I could buy these perks, right? 5 uses today. I might do it. So now we got double XP for the next little bit. It's actually triple XP technically, because we're actually at 150% experience by base, and then that's doubled to 300%. And then all I gotta do is grab some of these. Tome of Extraordinary Experience. And that's like up to 7 hours, which will more than likely not happen, but up to 7 hours of double XP, or quadruple XP. 500% experience off the base. He's not coming back. You're gonna probably stab him. Or something.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
65k for that. And then I haven't even completed the quest yet. What did I get experience for? Just completing the instance? Okay. I'll take it.
There is no
How much was that?
things to be done.
109,000. So that's 210,000 experience if I do the double XP thing. Which we might do in a minute. Because as much as I like leveling up normally, it's fun leveling up super duper quick. I can't say it's not. And also then it means that I can just be level 100 or whatever I end up being by the end of this, and we can enjoy legendary items a bit better. Also then I've gained 8 levels in one stream, which is pretty good. Cool. So I think we go in the shop. If I can find my way there. And then I think the final supply is in that building. Oh, I just saw this something I might get for my back. We talked about not having a cloak, but what about a quiver? Because I talked about that before. I might go for a quiver. Could be an idea. Okay. So I gotta go to Brockbridge now to go do that. So we'll go to Brockbridge. I think I've already got the Stable Master for that. And then I'll think we'll chuck on a XP tome. Just to see our progress. Because that's like 4 quests in a level, you know? Near enough.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Potentially more if these guys, you know, these quests increase in level. But first, let's find this dude. Oh, literally the person we talked to earlier. That makes a lot of sense.
There is much to be done.
So what's that? 183,000 experience for that. Pretty cool by my standards. Then for the next level, I just need to go grab the XP supplies that are in my
These are
thing.
desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I do not know if we will survive this
Easiest
onslaught.
183.
These are
K
desperate
ever.
times for the Rohirrim.
Oh, where's Mueller? Mueller? You have a face. You probably matter. Do you? Or are you up here? Or, more importantly, should I just read the quest? Yeah, cool. Can't waste any time. Except we kind of can, because we'll be fine nonetheless. I said I should do all the missions and then not give them in.
And then that would if we will survive this onslaught.
Yeah, that would equal so much experience, and we could like max out. If I did enough things like enhanced XP supplies, I could probably like get a few levels in those missions. Just giving them in, because they also scale with you to your level. So if I level up during them, I get more from them, like more experience, because they'll level up alongside me. So how many do I need? 2 more, and then I think I have to refine them, right? Pretty sure that's what kind of happens. But I don't know where the other 2 are. Oh, maybe buy this guy. I could see that. There's 1. Ah, there's the other. Perfect. So, I should level up from this. If I am to be believed, 183k on flat is 366k. Okay. I will not level up from this alone.
I need your help. There is much
I'll be,
to be done.
yeah, 1,000 experience
There is
before.
much to be done. I need your help.
And you're just to the east fold, to the west fold. Cool. So I'm going to quickly then get these out of my shared storage, because I'm probably going to over-level before I give it any quest. You spot a replica sword? Nice. I'm assuming in real life? Not in game? I feel like I'm too clumsy to have like anything like that. I probably hurt myself, even if it wasn't sharp. I ended up hurting myself. Probably quite bad. Right. How much experience are we getting from these then? The experience actually isn't too great. Find a messenger, then we got to defeat someone else, and then I've got to collect unlending weapons. So I'm guessing I actually have to collect weapons from the actual enemy, which is, as I mentioned earlier, something I really don't like as a mechanic. It's just kind of dumb. I don't like it. Because now I gotta go find these enemies that I killed. What type of sword though? That's the important question. That said, I do not know much about swords, so you could literally say anything and I probably wouldn't know. A katana from Fairy Tale? Wait, who uses a katana? Urza? Yeah. I have a character on my friends list called Urza Scarlet. Except they're a burglar, which really threw me off. I didn't like it. I was like, who uses swords? Urza. Okay, cool. That's it. I guess technically Gargiel could use a sword. Turn his hand into a sword, right? That's how that kind of works. Okay, it looks like it's only the... Okay, no, I lied. Can I Heartseeker you? Maybe. But yeah, I have on my friends list Urza with the surname of Scarlet. It's not quite correct, but yeah, they're a burglar. I actually haven't finished Fairy Tale. I can't remember where I got to on it. Like 241 or something. I think. I could probably go check right now. Once this fight's finished. I've seen like a scene from the last season Also, I haven't seen the movie. Is it a movie, I think? I've been told. Oh, is it logged me out? No, it hasn't. 250. I'm on. I don't want to remember what the last thing I watched was. Like, what the last, like, plot was. I could probably look it up. Episode 250. Urza versus Minerva. Oh, yeah. I remember briefly. I don't know why I stopped watching it. Not because I disliked it or anything. I think I binged it a lot. Like, I was, like, doing a lot of it. And then, ooh, that's... I'm gonna go swap. But yeah, I was, like, watching a lot of it back to back, I think. And then I think I just,
I need your help.
like, took a break, and I just never went back to it. And then watched other shows instead. Not, like, because I didn't like it, but ended up just watching other shows for a bit. Keep meaning to finish it. I'm just real bad at getting back into shows. Oh, I need to destroy this thing still anyway. And then I gotta kill archers and archer captains. So good. I just enjoyed watching it. Didn't really think too much of it. I know there is this kind of like almost stigma against the show, right? Not that I've really experienced that myself, but I can't remember what got me to watch it. I think, if I remember correctly, what got me, I got suggested to watch it, or suggested a scene from it, which then got me to watch it, which was, I think it was the Ground Magic games. Either it was Loxus versus his dad, that scene, or if it was the, it was either that or a different one I can't remember the name of. Might be the, it might be the, I can't remember what his name was.
And the few defending it will be hard pressed to survive.
Because the guy from the other dimension, who was against the kind of one of the like Grand Wizard guys, can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. Oh, it's throwing me off. Can't remember either of their name. But anyway, that one. Can't remember. Because yeah, I remember I was watching a show. I can't remember what I was watching. No, I was watching Slime, and I got really thrown off by Urz's voice actor because I heard it and I could only hear that, and I was really confused. I don't know why. Same with Wendy's. The main character in Slime is Wendy's voice actor. I am correct. I am supposed to be here. And then I've also been wanting to watch, what was it? Eden Zero, because that's made by the same guy, right? That came out recently, didn't it? I just kind of haven't had a lot of time to watch the stuff I want to watch. Like I watched like through Slime in like 3 days. That's fine. That's because I just had the time. Oh no. Okay. Oh, sorry. God. Oh. Well, that's how I learned what Desperate Flight does inside of an instance. Oh my god, that freaked me out. Yikes. Okay, how to freak myself out, apparently. Hey, hey. How are we doing? Yeah. I think when I like when something's like finished or like not airing something new. But because like so I watched like Slime in like 3 days. I watched Shield Hero in like 2 days. And I watched like Steins Gate in 1 day. Like I'm very good at binging shows that are basically done. I'm kind of worse with continuing shows. Like I keep forgetting the day that My Hero keeps coming out because it came out today. Yeah. This quest needs to be finished quicker because I've got my double XP thing and it's wasting my time. Driving me crazy. It's a problem. Is that? It does do this weird like level of detail stuff. Can you see that? Anyway, I've never like fully captured it, seen that. Yeah. I don't know what my next thing to watch is. I need to watch Attack on Titan, but I might wait until it's just like finished. It's still going, isn't it, for like final season? So I might just like wait till it's done. But I'm gonna get spoiled, so I don't know. But that's kind of basic. Don't really know what else. I might start watching Slime subbed just to get the new episodes. Not gonna lie. Just saying. Oh, Black Clover, that's one I've been told I need to watch. It's one I work with. Just because it's on my recommended. Demon Slayer, start watching. Oh yeah, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That was the next on my list. Because I haven't watched that. I know some spoilers though, so it's like... It's annoying when it's something that I know would otherwise probably be quite a big deal. You know, and I already know it, and I'm like, aight, cool. I already know that. I know quite a lot of scenes. I've seen like the was it Lust and Envy thing? And Pride. Seen those fights. Yeah, oh, that's another one. I don't know, I haven't heard anything good or bad about it, but I kind of want to rewatch the remake of Shaman King. Because I really liked Shaman King when it first came out. But I also know that they don't use the English intro, and I'm a little bit sad about that. Because that's a great intro. But I don't know what the remake's like. I just really enjoyed it when I first watched it. It's like not the best show in the world, but I just found it enjoyable. remember seeing the trailer for it, or whatever, like the announcement or whatever. Like being remastered or whatever, or remade. Because I think it's supposed to be, I think Shaman King never finished. I could be wrong. Because it didn't continue with the light novels and stuff. But I think this was supposed to continue. It's also one of those things, because it's just a remake, essentially. I already know the story, so I'm just watching the same show again, just with the same, like a new lick of paint. So, it's just a bit weird. I've been here for like, what feels like an hour now. I thought, I heard Bleach is supposed to continue. I haven't watched Bleach. The only thing I know about Bleach is the name Aizen and Soul Society arc. But I think it was supposed to be, didn't the Soul Society arc like, finish? And that was the end, right? Of the anime? Or was it the arc after that? I don't know. Bleach is another one where I kind of know spoilers. So yeah. Right. I need these guys to just, please. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go sleep. There's a guard defeating a thing? I want to find a guard that's killing a... Wait, what? It said that there was a guard that defeated an Urukai archer, and I'm trying to work out who that guard was. Honestly, it's the biggest waste of it. Enhanced XP, not enhanced XP, why? Double XP time. It's kind of sad. Right, I was a siege captain. That makes me think. Does that make me think that we're gonna have? Oh, ask you to use your war steed to help the defenders that are more overwhelmed. Please don't tell me I've been here for ages. Because it wants me to use my war steed. Just gonna stay in the middle of the two of them at this point. I don't think this would matter though, because they were still killing the same enemies. But does that mean, like, the reason it's slower is because they've been killing and it probably comes in waves? So, like, comes this way next? Or what? I don't understand. I don't like this mission. I'm gonna go look it up. It's not even a mission. It is, well, it is a mission, but you know what I mean. Siege escalated. Like... Complete the quest instance. Siege escalated. The 14th and final group of mobs includes 2 trolls and an Urukai Siege Master with 147,713 morale and 6,319 power. Only one of the gates will be attacked at a time. So is it over here? I actually need these guys to like, you know. Just like, please. They're slowly going up in their in morale, which is fine. I'm getting more, like, but I haven't counted. If I knew it was 14 beforehand, I'd count. But also, I didn't know there were both areas, so I wouldn't have counted correctly. But it'd be interesting to have like a wave 1 equals this, wave 2 equals this. I just want to face 2 trolls and a siege master. That's all I want in my life. I'm pretty sure we've been here for like 10 minutes. Like 10-20 minutes. A formidable Urukai has joined the battle. Please. I need something to do. It's probably going to be here because it would make sense to be here. Because this is where Herefara is. But maybe it's over here. Because that's what they wanted me to think. maybe they knew I would think that and they'd send him over here. Oh my god, I just found it. This is our final one. Perfect. Okay, can't have these guards die. So, need to be very specific. This Siege Master is not paying attention whatsoever, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Because that means I can barbed arrow him. And do all this. And get that damage over time. Yeah, you better run. Easy. Right. Come back. Come on. Come on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Please. Once again, I do feel like the moment I leave these guys, their entire society is going to collapse. Maybe that's just me, though.
I need your help.
Of course you do. Who doesn't?
Help.
Find a Flogheld. And Flogheld has got like... Oh no, the quest after that has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 landscape quests. Just a lot of running straight ahead, isn't it? Ultimately. Okay. Dead. And a dead. And also a dead. Lesser dead.
I do not know if we will
Search slain
survive this
Rohirrim for
onslaught.
healing supplies. Why don't we just carry them with us, you know? Why don't we just hold them with us and heal whoever? We've got potions. Yeah, just have a swig of this.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I
do not know
nope.
if we will survive.
I mean, we
this
knew that,
onslaught.
but no. Okay, so this is uninjured malice, and then unmeasured malice, and I said there's what 3, 6, 9, 9 extra things, which hopefully we can get done in 33 minutes, and get over 1 million experience. I mean, assuming we're getting about 122,000 per, should get 1.2 million experience out of this. So yeah, that's level 99. And then we go to level 100 from there. But yeah. I remember this being a pain. I remember all this being a pain, let's be honest. Come this way. Come. Please don't make me do the back and forth. I'm trying to pass one up halfway. Come on. Okay. So I need to defeat 8 of you. What else do I need to do? Let's just go around in circles, kill those guys, and then work out what other ones we have to do. Just count how many quests we've got done. Also should be able to gauge it from the amount of experience we have left. Give or take. Actually, no, I guess from kills. Kind of ruins it. Please stay still. I need to really get a damage over time on them. It's probably our biggest thing. So then I can just ignore them Because at least barbed arrow does a good, like, yeah, how much damage? Say 3k every 2 seconds, so 3k times 6, 18,000 damage, plus the initial damage. But for some reason, the whole, like, facing target thing sort of sucks. Dead yet? I'm hoping it'll send me in. Because I actually have a lot more quests than I do. Dead. Create turmoil. Okay, so there's like 5 quests I assume that we've got to go do or something. There we are. And there'll be some extra ones like, hey, you've got to do these, but then there's also like a couple more quests. Why not? Oh yeah, I need to defeat captains. I remember this. There's one in like a tower, a siege tower type thing. If I remember correctly. Don't know what I'm doing. Find a torch. Destroy the fuel. Where's the fuel? No clue. Defeat Grima's bodyguards? Grima's in here? Didn't know that. Oh. That's perfect. Come on. Please. Now, there are chests here, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, I got a Hunter's Bow of the 3rd age, level 92. One thing actually might have to start happening is like by the time, actually I don't know, I was going to say we're going to get level 100 soon. But I was going to be like, by the time we get to level 100, we'll start stockpiling a load of 3rd ages. The advantage is I will have 3rd ages for my 2nd weapon. Probably my red line. But my blue line, I need to get sorted out straight away. My general playing weapon. Tome of Accomplished Resolve. Well, if only that was useful. Might, Vitality, Tactical Mastery. That just seems redundant. It's like the Enduring Might giving you tactical mitigation. I guess it kind of works, but... Physical mitigation? Is that not kind of more preferred? Maybe not. Maybe I'm dumb. But I don't know. Cool. So backpacks, fuel. Let's do this to get the extra things. I'm waiting for the moment I get a really rare item and then completely don't realize, and it goes in my bag, and then all goes in my pending, and then I don't realize I have it. Oh, I have a remote quest? Wait a minute, what? No clue. We'll work it out. Alright, how many more? 2 more after this. 1 more after the one I just saw. Where is it? That one, and then gotta be one somewhere near. right there. Perfect. Anyway. I was gonna say, I don't know if that'll be a complete here's kind of thing. I don't think so. It doesn't seem to track mine too well. I think you tend to have to log out and log back in, which just isn't very useful, honestly. It does seem to track embers pretty well and marks and stuff, but for some reason gold just, it doesn't do, and sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't really understand it, because it's possible, obviously, because like this tracks properly, you know, this is tracking exactly, and like it's not, it doesn't seem that difficult of a concept, you know. I'm actually interested to see if Altholic works properly with deleting a character. So I'll do that later at some point, I think. Are we done with killing enemies yet? I think so. Kill a troll. How many trolls? 3 trolls. Oh, these guys actually have a decent chunk of health. I mean, I should be fine, but still not great. I can see why it's a fellowship and maybe not a small fellowship. I mean, it's doable solo for sure. I've done it solo multiple times, but at least this will be my 3rd time, at least. Still not great though. One good thing, actually, I realized, is if we do get to 100 today, which is kind of an ideal plan, at least. If I don't get Helm's Deep done today, which is looking more and more likely as it hits 5 AM, and 11.5 hours of streaming, hitting 100 is, I think, a decent milestone nonetheless. So that'll be my consolation. And 4 trade points. I mean, that's also something useful. Cool. I got Urks defeated. There's a bit of food over here. There's 2 trolls over here by the entrance to where Grima's guards are, if I remember correctly. How do I work in stream so light? I don't know. I don't question it, because at the moment I start questioning it, it will probably become worse. I mean, I work nights. So I basically, at this point, I'll stream here, you know, I'll go till, 7 or whatever. And then I'll leave for work for 4. Work till 10 or 9, 11-ish. Get back here for midnight. Stream again. Sleep for 8 hours. I think I'm pretty good as long as I sleep for 8 hours. Ish. Sometimes even less. So this one didn't care about me, which is actually preferred. So I'd rather take them one by one. I think it also just helps, enjoying, what I do. Like, my stream times are generally the times I'd be playing anyway at the moment. So it's like, well, if I'm playing, I may as well stream. But, yeah, if I'm playing, I may as well stream it. And when I have a goal like today, it just kind of makes me a bit more invested in completing that goal and motivates me. Right, my damage over time is going to take a decent chunk out of him. The Archaic is nice because it also does an extra bit of damage if he's already bleeding. I don't actually know, though, if that takes into account barbed arrow. Let me have a look. Let me check real quick. I think it just did, right? Barbed arrow. No, wait, Heartseeker. What was that? Yeah, cool. Scored a hit with shot through the heart for 2,072 damage, which would be that one, right? Yeah. Okay, shot through the heart did that extra damage. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. And then this is the captain. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping to hit him with Heartseeker. But Barbed Arrow does decent enough damage to him. Does make him a bit slow to come out, though. Because of the, you know, hindering shot thing. Which is actually a longer duration than the bleed. Which is always interesting to know. Cool. And that puts us super close to leveling. And then we have defeat Grima's bodyguards, which is over here. And then, yeah, once we've done that, we're good, right? So, we can turn this one off. Once I'm done with this, I go back to Woodhurst, complete a couple more quests, do some gap hole stuff, which is super quick, and then I get another class trait point. Road to Dunharrow is done, near it, like done. I just need to go over there. That's another trait point. And, yeah, after that, we're all good. How to die super quick to a warband. Didn't mean to get into a fight with a warband, but it just happened. How did I die? Like, I think I just got hit. It wasn't that I got hit like particularly hard. I think I just got, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get hit hard. I just got hit a lot in a short amount of time. But we are pretty much guaranteed to level up at the minute. 122k flat, which is nice. 172k plus this 50k plus doing this and this plus killing a natural enemy. Sorted. And yeah, that's level 99. 100 is achievable today. I will probably go with a third age. Or the knight. Or stick with my 95. I'll probably stick with my 95, it's not a huge deal. And then go buy, at the end of the stream, a 100. Right, Grima's bodyguards. You're gonna have a bad time. I'm gonna have a bad time. These guys aren't actually that difficult. I'd get better bodyguards, not gonna say anything longer than that or more than that, Grima. I'm gonna get backpacks. I need to just start getting backpacks, especially when I need to craft for the tiers I'm on. You never know what ores you may pick up. Grima in here? Like, is Grima around? He is around. Sup, Grima? I'm just gonna kill all your bodyguards around you and then gonna leave you alone. To send a message. Should you find me again, you won't be so fortunate. Alright. Good luck. I mean, that's kind of my issue I've had, right? I ended up valoring my champion, which was fine, but then I wasn't able to craft him, like, an offhand, or, you know, I wasn't able to create any armor for him, or any jewelry, because I didn't have those tiers of stuff. So I think my metalsmith and weaponsmith is still pretty low tier, because I think, personally, in my opinion at least, ores are the hardest resource to get. At least for me. Maybe I'm just playing wrong. Obviously Taylor's like the easiest to level up. Well, other than farmer and cook. But yeah, that's why I've been playing a lot of medium armor and light armor classes recently. And not going up too high level. Like up to level 60 I think I can make any item near enough. Yeah, I need to eventually get around to it. I'm just lazy. All it means I need to do is just go and buy some ores, really. Or I go do the missions, get the crafting box, and then get the ores out of there.
I do not know if we will survive this
Level
onslaught.
99.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Not going to quite be a full level, but hey, if we're going to be close to that, then we're going to be leveled. Once again, the goal is level 100 today. If we don't get more Helm's Deep done, then at least I want to get level 100. I'm going to put on... Actually, I'm not going to put this on yet, just in case I have a bit of downtime. Cool, cool. More footprints. Yeah, so far 7 levels in just today. Well, 6 levels? I think it was 93. Yeah, 93. So 6 levels today. Hopefully 7. And then if I can get this area done and not complete Helm's Deep, or get like if I can get close to finishing Helm's Deep, I'll do that. But if I'm not that far out, like if it's going to take forever, I'll probably give up with that for today if I get to 100. Enemies can take control of the mine and its resources. Oh no. Ah, that's what all the remote quests are talking about. Cool, got it. But then we got follow the trail back to Woodhurst. Farm field to Woodhurst, invitation for drink, persuading aid from Gapholt. Gapholt is then literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 quests. So hopefully that's real quick. Like, done like that. And that should also be like, what? I mean, that was only 100k, but let's say it's, you know, 120k. I think that probably didn't have the bonus XP, maybe. Let's say before that we had 122,000. 7 quests, 122,000. Still like 800k.
There is no lack of things to be done. I have need of your help.
Yeah, 122k. Nice. So as I've leveled up, they've probably leveled up as well.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Dead farmer. People have broken in. Oh no. Feels weird saying 99. I don't know why. Getting to 100 is going to be pretty hype though. Not gonna lie. What isn't pretty hype though is all these dead people. It's kind of sad.
I have need of your help.
Giffimund. Is he gonna be in the like? No, he's gonna be where he was before. Still sounds like I'm in combat. I don't like it. Kill.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
And then I think what we're gonna have to do at the end of this, we're gonna have 1, 2, wait, three. We're gonna have 5 extra points available. We're gonna have to work out what to spend some of that on. I might even buy another thing, trait set, just because.
There is no lack of things to be done.
I would like
I have
to.
need of your help.
Yeah, I'd like to. I've already forgotten what I was gonna say.
Arnwy invited Callan for a drink at the nearby inn.
Oh yeah, I'd like to have another.
Brand is suspicious and
Another one of
requested
these.
you accompany Callan.
Oh, nice stretch. Lovely. I do wonder, normally if you do /sit. Haha, I stole his chair. Don't mind me, we're just chilling. I just... Alright. Let's see what I was doing. Got it. Right. I still just wish that it would show me the actual item. Nobody has bought that yet. You can't currently buy it on this current stream because it's not for the Iron Man. It's for Iron Man only. But so far nobody has. Though unfortunately the less time I get to play Iron Man, it means that yeah, the less time I have to play Iron Man, the more people can accrue points and eventually just get away with doing that. And they can have the threat of doing that at any time. Can I go out? No. Okay, cool. Pretty sure that guy just did not pay attention to my roots and enemy. I think Ghost is on like 200,000 points at the moment. Probably up at the most. Really? At what point are you going to realize that you're not going to win? Okay. I think they realized. Hopefully he's not dead. Oh, he is a corpse. He is literally a corpse. Oh, wait. And passed away. Oh, passed away. I thought he said passed out. Well, that was sad and problematic.
There's no lack of things to be done.
Alright, let's go to Gapple.
Help.
I think we've actually gone up 170k. Right. So it has slightly gone down, I think. Right. Before then it was like 188, 82 or something. That's fine. So at this point, there are just Dunlendings as the guards, I think. Is that just how that happens? Giffiman's bodyguard and all that jazz. Yeah. I mean, I have infinite, so I mean, I'm all good. I could renew it if I really wanted to. But I think I'll hold off from that. I think I'm getting... No, I think I need to go up here to get on the path. Otherwise it won't work. Yeah, I should really get Prospector on some of my characters. Because, like, I'm running past all of these... I'm running past all these, you know, Aeolingus Scan. And I'm just not able to pick them up. It's Ghost. Why are you awake, Ghost? You shouldn't be awake. I think we decided we're not able to get all of the stuff done today. But I think tomorrow we should be able to get it done. But I'd like to get this bit done today. But my goal is level 100 tonight. Okay. Because I said I was going to do a thing, and then I slightly changed the goalpost. So we're close to finishing off this second to last trait point, and then I just need to go talk to Eowyn, and then we're fine, and then I'm going to probably finish off. Because by that time we should be a level 100, from my calculations. So yeah. And then I'll go to sleep, and then after I've gone to sleep, I will go to work. And also, surprisingly, I don't actually feel tired in any way whatsoever. I actually don't know if I'll even be able to go to sleep.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am
It
afraid
is right.
of what is happening
And we're
to
nearly
these
done.
lands.
Just one more level. I swear. No, yeah, it's not too long.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
How many quests we got left? So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. And then 8, 9, 10 quests left. Which should put us up to level 100.
These are desperate times for the
just over. Which means I can just start working on my level 100 legendary weapon.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
And also I'll go get like level 100
These
gear.
are desperate times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Oh, quicker than that.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Did you forget who you're talking to? Five minutes, yeah. You know, there's extra 35 minutes of you reading the text. All I've got to read is, go here, collect this thing. I'm gonna wake up, and I'm gonna be really unhealthy, and have a pizza probably. So I really want a pizza now. I'm tempted to have a pizza. I'm gonna go downstairs off the stream and make a pizza. No sleep, just pizza. You had pizza? There. I'm actually just having pizza to prove to you I'm not super duper healthy. Wait, so you've not been to sleep then? Either. So how dare you lecture me? I think we, I quite enjoyed the pizza ride yesterday. I guess yesterday at this point. Sunday night. That was from Papa John's. So now you're going to sleep in the middle of the day. That's the plan. Yeah, someone fell asleep during the stream. It was me. I fell asleep. No. That's the thing that annoys me is I don't even like feel tired. I want to feel tired because like I'd like to be tired.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
That's why I could never stream from my bed. Like, I used to have technically a setup where I could, in theory, stream from bed. Like, wireless mouse, wireless keyboard. I had a microphone set up, like, basically on a microphone arm that could be in front of me, sitting on my, like, pillows. And I could, in theory, lay in my bed and stream from it. But I also know I will fall asleep if I do that, so... Like, I know for a hard fact, like 100% I will end up falling asleep. So. Cool. I've got like 8 berries. What's going on? This prepare for departure thing is really starting to annoy me. Yeah. Also, like, audio would be also a real pain. So I'd have to wear my headphones, but I'd also have to wear my glasses. I can't really wear my glasses with my headphones because they're really uncomfortable. Whereas the headphones I'd have to use there to have the enough distance.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
It would be a problem. Speaking of glasses, I need to get a new pair, to be fair. These guys are making me swim into a waterfall. Really? Contacts. I wanted to get laser eye surgery at one point. I'd be down for that. Small chance making me blind. Right? Is that a thing?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Yeah, I don't really... I don't want my glasses... I wear my glasses if I'm out, but I don't wear them at home. Maybe I should more. But the thing is, my headphones... not my headphones, but my glasses, if I'm wearing my headphones, get really uncomfortable because they squish into my head, which then gives me a headache, like, really bad. It just ends up being super duper uncomfortable, which I'd rather not happen. And because I'm like close enough, because I'm short-sighted, I can see what's on the screen. Like I can tell what's up, but I can't see far away. But I don't need to see far away. I'm just at my monitor. I mean, I could afford that. Wouldn't have much money left, but I can afford it. But it's not too bad. I think it's gotten worse over a little while. Kind of fades in and out. I was in like 1 point on my right eye. I was down 1 point, and then like the year after, because I go, you know, I go yearly. I went back up a point. I can read subtitles on TV, not on my TV from the end of my bed. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. If I'm playing Lotro, let's say I was playing Lotro on my TV and I was laying in bed, I can't read the text on screen. But I think that's just an issue of, like, I can't scale it up, and I probably would have had it larger anyway. But I can't read, like, this amount of health, you know? But half the time I can barely read it, and I'm right next to it, so, you know. Don't really know what I can say about it. So I remember I once went to work without my glasses, and I had to ring up and be like, get them dropped off because I couldn't see. That's why I have 2 pairs. I actually went out with a friend one day, and I actually left my glasses. I don't know how, but I left my glasses in her car. Don't understand it, how I did it. I can't remember how it ended up happening, and that really screwed me over for like a week. I mean, yeah, the human body is not exactly the best evolution stuff. I mean, we breathe and eat through the same hole, right? And the esophagus does both. So that's how we can choke. What else do I have to do? One more laborer, one more of these. Okay, so it's literally just kill. No, I just mean like, you know, if you get something stuck in your throat, right? Like food, and you can't breathe properly because, let's say, it's like something stuck in your throat. Rather than it being like two completely separate things. Like, why do we not have gills? I mean, you can be underwater as well. Okay. Let's get out of here. Who needs air anyway? Not me. Holding my breath. Last time I did this, Ghost told me to hold my breath. And then, you know, I held it. And he didn't believe me. And now I'm going to breathe. Do you know I can drown fish by dragging them backwards? That sounds like something a psychopath would do. Let me find a fish. Wait, what? Psychopath or sociopath?
I do not know if we will survive
Cool,
this
and
onslaught.
Psychopath. Patrick the Psycho. I was like, oh my god, we aren't leveled up yet. We should be. But then I realized we have like 5 more quests to do. Okay. Humans, #flawed. Hey guys, did you see the message I sent you, by the way? I guess I could see if you've seen it, right? No, you didn't see it. Doesn't say you opened it. That's my phone's being really dumb again. My phone's been so terrible recently. It's currently I'm not even touching my phone. It's trying to get my finger. There we are. I literally just got that notification through. It was trying to open my fingerprint sensor where my hand wasn't even touching it. If it makes you feel better, I only did that for the moment that you were gone, and then immediately went back to it. So I actually quite like I do like the outfit I've got.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Right. I really hope we can, like, level up from this. Because I think that'll be the perfect end. So I'm pretty sure we could just level up. And then I'm going to finish off for the night as an utter failure. Because we didn't get all 5. We only got 4 of them. Absolute failure. I should just delete my channel.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Right.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
A dark power waited in the
I
shadows of
put it
Woodhurst
on,
for the
took the
moment to
photo,
strike,
and then immediately went
and
back to
watched
this.
while the city's champions squabbled among themselves. Now residing on
Guarantee,
the seat as Woodhurst's
promise you that I did that.
The champions may be too weak to purge its growing influence.
Should get Nona over here. They'll feel weird about attacking one of their own. She won't care. She'll attack them. You gotta think of it this way, right? I didn't know that you came back. And I don't know how long you were in the stream before you messaged. But, right? But I was still wearing this outfit. So you think if I was purposely doing it while you weren't here, that I would still be wearing the hat. But I wasn't. Even while not knowing that you were potentially here or coming back. That not make sense? Otherwise, you would have come back and I would have been wearing it. I'm interested in what level 100 gear looks like. Again, not that bad. Not that great, sorry. I'm sure if I would... I'm going to get to 100, obviously. And I'm going to just compare gear. Well, not gear. I'm just going to take what I have. And then use that to gauge... going to gauge... like, what my stats would be. So is Cozy Western stream? Hopefully. That's all I can hope for. I think that's kind of the... what we go for with these streams. Just a little cozy time. Just a little chill. Relax. I have no power. Unlike Palpatine, I have 0 power. Yeah. That's our aesthetic. Oh my god, this is actually... it's 4v1 and it's still struggling. Please. No. Never. I'm too good. I have never died on this character. I'm the Undying. Yeah, I might do the kind of dumb thing of just getting a full set of 100 motes gear. Because I don't like annoying gear. And that gives me some time to like chill out and sort out my... Can I see the sun? No, it's still dark out. I don't know when sunrise is. Sunrise over the rainbow. Sunrise is in about half an hour. 34 minutes. It's not dark, it's not like pitch black, it's like very dark blue skies. But yeah, sunrise is 6:28. Or for you, 7:28. You're moving him. There you go, that's sort of the light levels. Darkness as in humor or just generally light? So I can facilitate both. I'll swap, I'll move to Norway. You move here. I'm gonna kill the sentry because he's gonna be a real pain. I predict. Right, so we're gonna barbed arrow into Heartseeker, into Swift Arrow, into Bard's Arrow so that I can regen some stuff, and he'll run away, into that again. Use the wrong power pop, but fine. Probably using distracting shots, although I may hit him now. These guys are going to immediately knock him out. Dead. Okay. Let's get our stuff back. Let's see, we've got 500,000 morale experience. I'm actually kind of starting to struggle with this. This is a 93 quest, which is apparently orange, even though we're 99. But you've also got to remember our gear is only 95. How's it feel though? Soon we are gonna go and be more powerful than Ninja. Give it a week. Well, not quite. I actually have a plan for leveling this character up super duper quick. I'm not sure if it'll work. Remains to be seen. Not super duper quick, but like. You know, I have plans. Mirror kind of thing on the phone. They probably have backups. They probably have like 5 spares just in case. Everybody's trained how to fix it. I'm having such a power issue. I don't normally have this problem. That's why I get like focus bow power cost, right? Focus bow power cost. You know. I hate all these guys. They're annoying. Don't like them. Grr. Grr. Attack! All of yous. Might as well attack everybody. Probably gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna get aggro, like, all of them for that. It's gonna be a bad time for me. I smell a rip. Oh no, I just got healed. I don't smell a rip. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, would you have ever heard of this village if it was not in that valley? Just a way of getting you to hear about it. Good advertising. That's what it is. I'm not sure what for. What they would sell. Mirrors. Probably the best mirror makers in Norway. Easy.
I have need of your help.
Cool. I don't have room for all this junk.
I have need of your help.
Now we gotta find Gandalf in the Westfold. I think the Gungans did that, didn't they? Isn't that right? Cool. Gungan Vikings. That has to exist, right? So we are 187,000 experience away from our level up. You missed us attacking Grima earlier as well. was sad. That was sad. Fun. There you go. Now we're running. I guess I should just go to Edoras, right? Okay. Right.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Right. So, we have a few people to chat to. First is Eowyn. Whatever that is. Doesn't really matter. Because ultimately, I think it's this one. It's alright. This will probably be the end of the stream anyway in just a moment. Because I'm going to get this quest done. And then... yeah. Yeah, go sleep, people. Imagine not going to sleep for some reason. I don't understand why you wouldn't do that. Like, imagine streaming for over 12 hours. Oh, I hate when I look over at how long I've streamed. Streamed. I streamed for some hours.
I need your help, my
I don't
friend.
think you've been here all day, though, have you, Ghost? So.
Upon the plains of the Fyrianfeld at Dunharrow, the people of Kingstead have at last found shelter. Yet at the edge of the Dimholt, a sudden wave of dread flows over Eowyn and her people.
What brings you to these lands?
That's when Ghost gets up as well. Well, actually, that's the biggest lie I've told. Lone Ranger, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a good time. I'll see you later, Ghost. Have fun. I'm hoping to be finished with the stream before the sun rises, so that's 22 minutes. And then I'm going to go out for a walk and watch the sunrise. That's totally what's going to happen. Oh no, not really. I'm going to go sleep. I have so many loot boxes though. I'm going to start doing this. What, 20, no, 10, 20, 30, 31? I have 31 at the minute. I'm going to start unboxing them, and then once I get to 100 today, which is going to happen, guaranteed, or else I'm not going to sleep till I get 100. Yeah, then basically, I'm just going to go get 100 gear, because I don't see why not, personally. Such job time? Too much. It's a problem. So we will be finished soon. This is probably more of a one-off thing, just so people are aware. I don't think we'll be doing consistent 12-hour streams. I just felt really productive today. Eowyn, I need you to be quicker, please. 12 hours, 17 minutes. Escort quests, yeah. I would normally not worry about it, but considering it does give me a trait point, I think it is sadly needed. So yeah, we'll do that, and then worst case scenario, I can go talk to Gandalf for that extra bit of experience, or I can go to Helm's Dyke and get that done, or I can go do a mission real quick for Bilbo, if I need that like teeny bit of extra experience. Because I can just do Chapter 7 if I've got it unlocked, which I should do, and that'll be super duper easy. Where he be? Probably back here somewhere, isn't he? No, I found him. Don't mind me. Just stay there real quick. Oh, Eowyn's attacking, like enemies. I kind of just assumed nobody would be attacking, and it would just be pursue. Oops. Yeah, Eowyn dies on my watch. Hopefully not. We're all good. Warden's Javelin. But yeah, at the very least, we'll get to 100. We'll go to Angmar and pick up our 2 legendary weapons, which will be very fancy. And then, yeah, that'll be our finish off for this stream. How dare you, Heartseeker for the extra bleed. And that for the extra bleed. It's a lot of damage over time. What level I start? 93. I started at today. So it's going to be 7 levels achieved today. Which I'd say is not terrible. It's what, like, almost, like, around, what, an hour and 20 or something? An hour and 30, maybe?
Our mission is dire.
We could have been a lot quicker if we were doing on-level stuff and constantly having double XP. We'd got, like, so much further. But I wasn't really planning on the leveling aspect of today. My goal was level 95 for the armor. And then I was just getting a lot of levels, got to 97. It was like, you know, at 98, I'll double my experience, or quadruple my experience up to 100. And, because I don't think I'm going to finish Helm's Deep. Like, I could do Helm's Deep, but then I'm going to be absolutely knackered when I'm at work later today. So it's probably just best for me
What brings you to these
overall
lands?
to not do that. So
Will you
I think with the
aid
completion of
Horse
this, not quite. Maybe we go talk to Gandalf. Then we'll get where we need to go. But that's another trait point. 4 of those. I'll need to sort out all my stuff later. Probably go Heartseeker on here for the extra 5% bleed pulses, and then I want to get down to Rain of Arrows because it's quite a fun skill. But yeah. Each target critically hit with Rain of Arrows has a 50% chance to reduce the skill's cooldown. It becomes 100% at tier 2. So if you critically hit with Rain of Arrows, it has a 100% chance to reduce the cooldown by however much, which is just really, really interesting and fun. But yeah, if this doesn't give us the 54,000, which is unlikely, I would be a little bit surprised. Yeah, well, it's 6 o'clock now, and I start work at 4 until like 11. So that's only like 7 hours. And then I'll get home about midnight. So I'll get home in like, what, 16 hours? 16 hours? 18 hours. And then back to stream again. I think tomorrow's stream will do Helm's Deep and just get that done. So it's done. And then we'll worry about our 100 stuff and what have you. I could have gone to Underharrow. Work though recently has been pretty chill, so it's not too difficult. Obviously it's day by day, whatever turns up, but it's been pretty alright. Might even get a pizza tomorrow. 2 for Tuesday. Sounds like a plan. I don't even know what my shift looks like today. Oh, no, damn it. I mean, it's not bad. 2 of us on the night. Not terrible. This music should not be still playing. This is like Dunharrow Door of the Dead music. It's just a bit. If I tab out. Nope, it's still there. Normally if you tab out it restarts. Or resets the music or whatever, but not today. Alright. I'm hoping Gandalf gives us what we need. If not, I'm going to have to go to a mission. But I haven't got Trestle Bridgeport, so going to be a bit of an annoyance. Yo, Gandalf. What up? Give me experience. Damn it. Right. Well, he's got Westfold quests, which he wants me to start doing for, you know, the next thing. But I'm gonna go to Bree. Real quick. Less creepy music. Is fun. Or not. Not less creepy music. That's fun. Can we just like... Nope. I'm gonna have to log out. That's fun. Right. I'm hoping Trestle Bridge. And if then I go do like Svalfang Stand, which is a super quick mission, then we'll be fine.
What can I do for you?
It's so dumb that I have to do like 3 different things. I have to pick up the summoning horn, then call her, and then do the quest. Right. So this guy will be level 99, so it'll be an on-level quest, which is also fun. But they're not difficult by any means. In fact, they should probably be easier than some of the quests we've been doing. Because of the way scaling works. And then 8,000 experience just for a kill. 5,000 experience for another kill. Like, just the kills itself are probably going to level us up. Actually, genuinely will. Nice. Level 100. I remember when that was such a big a deal. But that is us sorted. In that regard, we'll finish off this quest. Just for the extra 150,000 experience. That would have been 300,000 experience just for those. That's why I want to do so many of them. I want to do like 30 quests. Just have them ready. And then have a bunch of XP tomes to give in. I went to the wrong place. Have a bunch of XP tomes to give in, and then just have this just massive amount of XP. Like imagine if I, what would that be? You have, let's say you got 30 quests. No, it's like 28 you can do in a day, right? Times 300,000. That's 84 million? No, 8.4 million experience.
Gundabad will be ours once more.
Which is pretty decent. Now, our final thing to do before we end the stream and take a much needed rest. Let's go to Angmar. Go this way. And buy ourselves our legendary weapons. So we got Roving Threats of Angmar. That's fine, that's some experience. But we are here for Hunter weapons. We got an Unearthed Hunter's Sword of the First Age, which is a nice little upgrade. I don't have enough room for it. It was such a perfect moment. It got ruined. My perfect moment. Yeah, so I might pick up one of these as well for a decent pocket item. I know it's not great, but it's got essence slots, but anyway, Hunter's Weapons, Sword of the First Age, and Bow of the First Age as well. So we'll get those sorted out as soon as possible. And yeah, I'm slightly interested in these just for the essences, but I'm not too sure. And final thing I might want to try real quick is I want to go to Mordor and just check one real quick thing. I think it's 115, but I wonder if I can cheese it. This might fit my house, actually. It's music. Okay. We're in Mordor. We shouldn't be. We might die soon. But
Dark skies, dark
level
tidings.
115. Okay, so it is definitely 115. I'm looking at essences, though. 115 for essences. Good to know, though. But I will be buying these when possible, because 2,500 motes is not a lot for us. And then I can buy a load of physical mastery essences at 115, but I probably won't worry about it. I'll probably just buy the gear. Like if I buy, medium agility armor, yeah, that's obviously going to be significantly an increase. And then essence slots are obviously available, but we probably won't worry about that too much. But I guess I can always buy those as well. Or the next thing will be, assuming we don't die, this guy shouldn't attack us though, because he's dead. No, he's there, but he's just not going to aggro us, hopefully. Scout's gear, I think it is. Hunter raid set is the first thing, but I'm looking more for like this stuff, I think. Rare, incomparable, increase in gear. Yeah, pretty significant jump, obviously. But at that point, it's probably just best to go 116 and then use some of this, or go 120 and then use some of this. But obviously, yeah, this is significantly better now. I'm going to go to Bree now, because otherwise I'm going to accidentally be here and forget, and then it'd be nothing, like 0 health, and then die pretty much immediately. And with that, we are done. So thank you all for coming along to the stream. You've watched all day, just a little bit, or just popping in now. I will be back tomorrow in about 18 hours. We should be back with a regular old stream, completing off Helm's Deep. But that's it for today. Thank you for coming along, as I said. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.